Hey everybody. Hey everybody, good morning. What's up, me and Al? Hey Kuj here. Blue Beetle, Goosack, back Arena League 2. Nathan Goosack bed. Resin, what's up? Yo, Gatorade is back. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. What's up, dog? Hey, dog. Resin, did I just say hi to you or not? I already forgot. Hey, Resin. I'm gonna play more Redguard today. This game's pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty good game. Top-notch game right here. Okay. Anime pictures. It's got anime pictures. Oh boy, the sound effects. Sound effects are already getting to me. Alright, so what did we do? What did we do last time? Hey, Jerry. Sound effects are already getting to me. The shing of the taking the blades and the swords coming out. Right, the combat. Okay. What's up, Ant? Or Anti?
You won't escape.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I struck.
Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. Saturday.
Redguard. You're a fool.
First time.
You're quite resourceful.
Happy Saturday, everybody.
A fine
I'm gonna put some good time into this today. Maybe we finish this up. Oh man, like remembering playing this was a lot better than. It was better at remembering it than actually playing it again.
You're quite gay. Put it down. Hot work.
Got me. Remembering playing it was a lot better than actually playing it again. I was like, oh, I'm excited to play it again, but then wait a second, this combat, these controls, the delay on these controls, that camera, okay.
Your style needs work.
The enemies and the player, their sword like constantly just goes through each other.
You won't escape.
And you, I won't.
You're quite resourceful.
And it's like, why does certain hits not hit? Like, look at this.
You're quite resourceful. You're open.
Okay, he got me with that one.
I'm quick.
All right, you gotta parry, and then hit once. Flan, Lay 2, hello. So Rich, hello. Or 50 Rich, hello. Hold on, we're gonna do that in a second.
Is that the best you've got?
We're just gonna. I just want to kill this guy.
Needs work, Redguard.
Well, the best part of the game is how people taunt you.
You're quite resourceful.
When you're sword fighting them. See, it wasn't so easy that time. It's like the enemies seem nearly impossible to incredibly easy, based on how you reload. 50 Rich wants to look at page 399 of a video game magazine. Okay, I feel like I want to get a new magazine. Dun, 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 dun. I like this game. I love this game. Okay, let's look at this magazine. Let's look at this magazine. Ooh, what's that? Let's not look at that. Let's look at this old magazine. $3.99. Well, this magazine only has 370, so we have to look at $2.99. This is a cool game. We played this game. Titanic. Titanic. Where is it? Where's the title? Titanic. What is this game called? Titanic Adventure Out of Time. We played this. This is actually a really good adventure game. It's really cool. One of the coolest adventure games I streamed, probably. Outwit spies, retrieve stolen documents. I'm gonna change history before 90 tons of ice stops you. You're on the Titanic, and you actually change the course of history and time. As the Titanic's, it's the Titanic's fateful night, and you play a British agent, the key figure entangled in a race against time. It's basically a standard Myst-like game. That's what you got. The Titanic right here. Sinking. Sinking so rich. Many tacos 99. Okay. There's a 99 in here. Redeem page 99. That was a really cool game. We streamed that. 99. Page 99. You want to do page 99. Okay. No problem. Hi, Pasqua, good morning. Gotta find it because it's hard. The hardest thing is trying to find the right page. Because they're not all numbered. Yeah, Pasqua, hope you... Hey, Mini Tacos. Uh oh, this page almost ripped out in Tacos. Magic the Gathering. Trample a war mammoth with your little white mouse. Introducing Magic the Gathering on CD-ROM from renowned Magic card game creator Richard Garfield and award-winning PC strategy game designer Sid Meier. Oh, is this the one that's like a strategy game? Hold on, is there another page? No. Command Fantastic Beasts. Over 400 pieces of original Magic artwork and 12 never-before-seen cards. There's no graphics for the actual game, but I think they're talking about like the strategy. It was like a Heroes of Might and Magic style strategy game. Or like Civilization, Warcraft style strategy game. I've never played that. We should play that. Don't look at the screen right now. It's going to hurt your eyes. Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. We're playing Redguard all day. We're going to maybe we finish this game today. This has been fun to see. It's been a fun game to see. It really has. Hey Craig. Good morning. You getting across with the Atlantic with the Titanic? Halfway? Does that mean like you get halfway there? Okay.
Try me, Red. A sharp sword will be your death.
Oh, I gotta get up there. Looks like we gotta get up there. I'm interested in seeing like what this game does. Like where it goes, where it takes us. It's taking us to some... It's got the worst controls. I'm trying to think if there's a game that has worse controls than this.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh crap. Maybe the worst controls out of any game I've ever played. I don't think I have to fight this guy. Worst controls because there's a delay when you move. Like, it's weird because there's a delay when you move. So it makes me, when you press the key to when you release the key, which makes me feel like it could be something about how the game's running. But there's no delay when you jump. So I feel like it's got to be like they programmed there to be a delay. God damn it. Dad called your mouse little. He's not talking about your wingus, your dingus dongus. He's talking about your, like a pet mouse. Don't worry. Or do you have a giant pet mouse? Whoops. Ugh. Just got hurt. Hey, Zalis. That's good, Zalis. Hey, Honey Pun. Hi, Serenia. The original Magic game was hard. You walk on a map and run into mages, then you card fight, you win and win more, you lose your card. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like Master of Magic. We need to play oh, look at this. We need to play Master of Magic. God damn it. Jump over the damn thing before I smack you. Hey, Bitterman, good morning. This game seems interesting. Oh, it's real interesting. It's as interesting as the day is long. It's real interesting. It's a very interesting game. I can't wait to see where it goes, where it takes us. It's already taken us to some great places. God damn it. Don't fall off the edge, you fool. There's a delay when you press the key to when you move to when you stop. Simon 3D. No, Simon 3D is controlled fine. This game has bad, like, it's the delay in the control. The delay in the control. Yeah, it's not the size of the mouse. It's how loudly it clicks. Is there a delay in the... Don't climb up there. Is there a delay in the jump? And the swinging is weird? Just swing on the rope. Hey, Takanjo. Oh, I'm not in focus. I forgot to refocus. Clebby, thank you so much for the sub. Crap. Clebby, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for helping support the stream. Hanging on the rope. I think we're okay. Thanks for helping support the stream, Clebby. 12 months, too. Thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you very much. Hope we're all doing well. I don't know about the rest of them. I'm doing alright, Clebby. Thank you for that sub. Really appreciate that. Hey, Atheo. I don't know that it is just the game running bad. I mean, it could be a combination. God damn it. Doug. It could just be a combination. Because, like, when you jump, like, it starts right away. But when you press the move key, maybe it's just how... No, I think it's how they program the animation. I really do think that. I believe that, and no one can change my mind. It's how they program the animation, because actually when you press the key, it's like the animation starts. Like, I released, but then I think it's just how like they program the speed of stopping the animation and the movement versus when you release the key. It's very odd. Very freaking odd.
Surround him.
It's very freaking odd.
Come on. You won't escape. Come on.
Remember the same people who did Mortal Kombat Adventures? I don't think so. No, this is a Bethesda game. This is Elder Scrolls. This is Bethesda's third. I don't know what number game it was. It was before Morrowind. People were saying. I don't remember when Morrowind came out. I'm not a huge Morrowind expert. Oh god. just get up there. Thank God. Alright, save. I think there's a key that takes me right to the save dialogue. I don't know what it is though. Doug what? Doug who? Weird quality where it looks like it's all sprites. Yeah, there's something going on there. With like his legs or something. There's something going on there. Where it looked kind of like spritey. And there is a delay on everything. I don't know. I don't have the energy to care. Let's go. Slash slash.
You
just deflect slash.
put it down.
Deflect slash.
You're quite resourceful.
Block slash. That's the combat. Block slash. Oh, well, we turned.
Look alive, Redguard. Yield. You're
Block
quite
slash.
resourceful. I'm
Block
quick.
slash. That we're never doing anything other than block slash. I think this game would be fine.
Strength.
Ooh, got a strength potion. I think this game would be fine if you. Hopefully, we get like a new sword or something. The Elder Scrolls show up in the game. Are those actually documents in the universe? I don't know enough about Elder Scrolls. There's a lot of like references to Elder Scrolls lore, Daedric lords and other shit, I guess. Hey, Mr. Redon. It's a good podcast. I wonder if you can catch your stream on your Zune. Yeah, we got it on Zune. Yeah, we got a Zune app. We put one out. My business team put one out. Yeah. Can I just jump down there, please? Oh, there's guards down there. That's really sad. That's depressing. Yeah, we got the app on Zune. Yeah. They're rotating mod. There's like some silly yells in the game. Dark Souls, a little bit. Well, it's a lot easier to parry, though. It's very easy to parry. Here's what we're gonna do. Nice. Okay, and then fall. Ugh, that was easier than... Nah, I don't care. I'll take the health damage. I really don't feel like running all the way back. Magic scrolls, you read them in Oblivion? Oh, I didn't know that. Parry and one slash. Wait for him to hit. One slash.
Yield.
Maybe you gotta...
Surrender now.
Maybe when he's doing multiple combos, I should be blocking all of them and then hit?
Not this time.
Sometimes I get a hit in. Right off the first hit. Sometimes I don't.
I'll spill yours yet.
You'll spill my what?
Sword.
Not this time.
Sharp sword to be your death. My sharp
Is
sword.
that the best you've got?
But they stick into you.
You're quite you're a sharp sword.
Worst
will be
combat.
your death.
What's a game that has worse combat than this? And what's a game that has worse controls? I can't think of one.
Is that the best you've got?
And that also runs so horribly.
You're a fool, Redguard.
Anybody have any tips on how I can get like the weird window to stop flashing? There's nothing behind the game on my desktop, but a weird window keeps flashing in from behind, like every 10 seconds. I don't know what it is. Save. Hey, Cyber Exile, did this game age well? It's not the worst controls, the worst combat I've ever seen in a game. Other than that, it's fine. Like, what do I need to do? Like, go into, like raise its thing in the processes? Will that do something? Like, raise its priority. Will that do anything? Hey, Darkwind. Voice acting. Oh, it's got crazy. It's got good voice acting. One of the guys sounds like Chris Rock. Hyper Chance. Same issues it always had. I'm trying to figure out where, I'm looking for the executable here. What's the executable I'm looking for? I guess it's just DOSBox. Let's raise its priority to Hi. Is that gonna change anything? Superman 64. I've never played it. I'm always gonna predict that Superman 64 controls better than this game. Or they talk when fighting. Yeah, that everyone wants to taunt you when they're fighting. It's throw you off your game. They want to throw you off your game. Like, make you feel bad about yourself. Oh god, I'm gonna die here.
A sharp sword.
I gotta try not to die here.
Come on.
A sharp sword's gonna be your death. He got me. He got me. Let's see if it pops up. It may have fixed it. Ecstatica 2 was pretty bad. No, I never finished it, but that controlled better in this game. Probably had better combat too. I never finished it. No, I got mad that it was so different from Ecstatica 1.
You're quite resourceful.
And I quit.
Take that.
I was so excited for it too. I was like, oh my god, there's another one of these games.
You're open.
But what I should have played was Alone in the Dark 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You're quite resourceful.
By 4, I mean Time Gate's Nice Chase. That's the true sequel to Ecstatica. It looks like I may have fixed it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it pop up. Yeah, I never played Superman 64. Superman for DOS was worse than Superman 64. I have to look at that.
Redguard.
Is that the best?
What kind of a game is it? I don't know that I ever heard of Superman on DOS. I want to look at it.
A fine cut.
Everyone's like everyone's some kind of noble swordsman that you fight. They even die with honor. Aye! Hey CS255. It's running alright. I can't complain. Look at Keyhole. that was useful information. Look at Keyhole. Okay, this is a chance for me to get some information on what kind of key I need. Alright. Thanks. Good job. DOSBox have... Oh god, there's freaking lot. How did I not fall in there? This game also loves to do this. Where it looks like it's just... It looks like it's just a path, and then... No, you get closer, there's actually lava there. They're fighting like dairy farmers. They're trying to insult sword fight, yeah, but they're not that good at it. So as far as DOSBox goes, it's like DOSBox and DOM using Nglide. I don't know what GOG did, but I believe they're using Nglide. They're using some kind of crazy setup for this game. I'm just using whatever GOG was using because it's less work for me. I made it out. Hey Deviafish, is Alone in the Dark bad? No.
I have news of the Redguard.
Alone in the Dark 1 is amazing.
Which bloody Redguard? The one recently put into the catacombs, sir. The one named Cyrus. He has escaped. What? He is nowhere to be found, sir. We are combing the streets for him now.
So much emotion in this screenshot. Oh, it's moving.
From the catacombs, the traps and so forth. Right, Dram?
The dark elf.
I hear you.
Didn't work.
Thank you, Guardsman. Carry on, and keep me posted.
He's got like a weird square. You can see the seams in his face. Want to see skate off there, guard. No, Alone in the Dark 1 is one of the best games ever. 2 and 3 are janky. I like them, but they're probably not good.
Bah! Overestimated the dungeons of our enemies, more likely. Never trust another man's death traps. Double the guard immediately, and increase the patrols in town and along the waterfront.
Oh yeah. Where's he walking off to? Wow, it's a lot, big area, big room to walk through. Sister. Oh, he knows where my sister is.
To me.
He knows where my sister is. Waving green screen? Really? That's weird. Bitumen. Superman 64. It's a bad game. You fly through rings. I love flying through rings, though. It looks good to me from screenshots. Do you build the character? No, this is a story game. Story-based game. Like tells one story. It tells a story about the main character. Is there like 2 songs playing right now? Why am I hearing 2 songs? I think the game's playing two musics. Yeah, he does a jump and then I'm done. And then I'm done. There's a lot of weird, like, there's a lot of weirdness to the animation system. Oh, I think everything about this game's great. There we go.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh god. We're gonna have to fight. Where are they? He's trying to fight me. Okay, I'm gonna be killed. We gotta get to the temple. Who's even... Where's even there an enemy? Hey Gok, thanks for the host. 6 frames per second? How, do you need more than that? Have you ever played Doom? Yes. Many times. There's multiple musics playing. Take a break. Take a break. The seam face. It's like it pops in different faces. Pops on and off different faces. Alright, where's the temple, man? You need to go heal at the temple. Is this a teleporter? What is this thing? Looks like a teleporter, but...
It's one of the pirates.
Now get out of here. I gotta go find the temple. The government ate half of the nacho cheese pools, otherwise those would have been real deadly dungeons. There's too much... Now it's like audio overload. There's way too much happening. Do I have two copies of this game running right now? Alright, where's the temple? Twice the adventure. Let's play 2 songs, Todd Howard said. Wait a second. What if we played 2 songs?
Die, Redguard!
Okay, I wanted to get to the temple, but looks like I'm gonna have to fight.
Come on!
Get your sword out! You dingus.
Come on.
You're quite resourceful. Yeah!
You're resourceful, the way you swing your sword.
Too slow!
You're quite resourceful. Why don't they just like blow up my boat? I came in on that boat. Why don't they like burn it? I don't get that. This guy has 100 gold for me.
Cyrus.
Maybe. Cyrus. His favorite Spider-Man movie.
Hello.
I don't like any of them.
Hello yourself, Cyrus.
I finished the job. This guy gave me a job just to give an amulet to that dude in the castle. Polite sword fighting? Kinda. It seems like it.
I delivered that amulet like you wanted. I think you owe me some money.
Indeed I do. I am amazed to see you. I've heard there was some misunderstanding with the governor. Perhaps you were wanted by the Imperials.
Look at this game. Luba, thanks for the host. What's up, Luba?
However, here's your 200 gold as promised.
I made mad money. Yeah, favorite Spider-Man movie. I've only seen 1 and 2, like the originals with Tobey Maguire. So I think I like the second one more than the first one. But I didn't like the first one. I didn't like that version of Green Goblin. That like weird armor version of Green Goblin. With that actor, what's his name? I hated that version of Green Goblin. That's not what Green Goblin is supposed to be. Spider-Man 1 Green Goblin. I hated this costume and like the stupid sled he's on. It was like with Willem Dafoe. Like this is not Green Goblin. This is like what Green Goblin... Wait, that's not what I wanted. This would be like the costume for Green Goblin on ice. Right? Not for like a movie. He's supposed to be like a weird Halloween dude. How you doing, Luba? You're just in time. Combat sucks. Yeah, I was trying to think if this is the worst combat in any game I've ever played or if something is worse. Defoe, yeah, that's him, Nicholas. No, I didn't see Spider-Man 3. You got bad internet? That sucks. Internet is... That's like the one thing I need to have. Or else I can't live. I can't live if living is without internet.
Cyrus!
Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling my name. You yell everyone's name when they run past? It's really annoying. Willem Dafoe, that's him. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. William Dafoe. Yeah, I know that guy. Marvel talk? Oh, we're talking about Spider-Man. It's my favorite Spider-Man movie. And I've only seen 1 and 2. I haven't seen any of the new ones. I never saw Spider-Verse. Where the hell's that temple? Sorry for yelling. I think it's over here. Are you gonna fight me? So Into the Spider-Verse looks like it probably would be my favorite if I had seen it. The TV show reboot? The temple's over here. We only have one piece of music now. These guards all attack you now. Tip tap.
Cross with me, Redguard.
Alright, chill out. Hold on. Cross with you? Alright, you mean murder? You mean fight to the death? Is that your way of saying fight to the death with me? Cross with me.
Your style needs work, Redguard.
Fight to the death. God damn it. I'm dead. I don't think I saved it in a while. I didn't. I'm the worst. I didn't even save it. I didn't even save it since then? Then now? Okay, just right before we left. It's not that bad. Can we escape through this? No, can I skip this? I'm sorry. I don't think there's any way to skip this. I can skip the text, but you can't skip like the... Yeah, I need the internet. As long as I have the internet, I can be happy. Backward slam dunk. Very nice, Mr. Radon. How are you? How's everything? Spider-Verse is the best one. It looks really cool. It's like easy to watch. I just never... I'm trying to finish The Expanse. It's the only thing I really watch. And I have other shows. It's a VPN. Spider-Verse would be my favorite, probably, right? God, I should watch Spider-Verse. I never really sit down to watch movies. I mostly like shows because I don't like to sit down for like an hour and a half and watch a movie. Most of the time. On my own, if I'm on my own. On my own, you'll never feel this. Alright. I watched a movie called MFKZ last night. It's not an anime, but it's an adult cartoon. Is that like, apparently I'm stuck. Is that... Alright. Is that by the person that did, it was like a comic strip and became a show called I forget what it's called, like the Boondocks.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh god, I gotta save. Don't die here.
You're quite resourceful. Surrender. You won't escape.
I'm so bad at saving in this game. I feel like I have been saving, but it doesn't save the game.
Put it down.
I think it's...
Redguard.
You can literally even just jam on parry, and you'll parry every strike. You can just jam on parry. They didn't even care about combat in this game.
Try me, Redguard.
Who? There's someone here? Oh, there's another one.
You'll pay for that one. I'll steal yours. You're quite resourceful.
Just jam on parry until you parry a strike and then murder him.
A health potion.
Universe character living in your PC.
Pieces.
Oh, like reboot. Feeling grumpy all week, but if you tried to be funny... But if you tried to be funny, you'd feel better? If you tried to be funny? Like, if you turned the grumpiness into, like, a character? Like low-energy, funny person? Give it a try. Give it a try, Radon, Mr. Radon. I definitely saved the game now. Here I go again on my own. It doesn't even let me save the game. It's like, no, you can't save. No, we're not letting you save. I'm pressing enter. It's not letting me save. Alright, make a new save game. Town. It's not letting me save the game. Maybe I have too many save files? What's going on here? Let's give that another try. Okay. It's not letting me save the game. This is an interesting... I haven't seen this one before. Alright, let's move over here and... It doesn't even let me save. Alright. Let me talk to this guy and then I'll save. Kotaro. Jotaro. He was in the first season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, this guy. Hey, Ninja. Thanks. Sarcastic and low entry. Very, very nice. Thanks.
We'll talk later.
Thanks, Tom. We'll talk later. Alright. Low energy. Sometimes you just gotta pep up even though you're not pepped. Let's see if we can save now. It doesn't let me save anymore. The game has stopped allowing me to save. Now I can't even type what's going on here. Now I can't even use my keyboard at all. New save game. Town. Enter. Spacebar. I'm pressing delete. No, it doesn't even... Something went wrong. What do I do? Do you think I should... think it's my keyboard? I can't save the game. Let's talk to this girl.
Cyrus, sweetheart.
She's a prostitute.
Hello, Siona. Miss me?
This guy's trying to hit on a prostitute. Hey, Camp-son.
Captain Brennan is looking for you. But if I were you, I'd stay away from him. He's a traitor.
Captain Brennan? I've never seen it either, Cam-son. Now I found out why. There's a lot of reasons. Good job, Todd. Todd rules.
The Restless League. How could I contact them?
Dangerous business, that, but it's your skin. There's shady dealings in Michael's basement. The Smuggler's Den, it's called. They could be connected to these League pirates.
Right. So there's
Thanks,
we're connected. We're trying to connect with the rebels. The Empire took over this area, and then this governor took over this town, and we're trying to connect with the rebels to find our sister. That's the Restless League.
Micah? Who's that?
Cartographer.
The local map maker.
We need to get the password to get under what she's talking about. Hamtaro anime? How many polygons in a human face? How about half of a polygon?
Is there anything I should know about Brennan?
Craig, how are you?
Listen,
it was based on a comic?
I happen to be
Okay.
friends with a couple of Fat Boys guards, and I heard them talking about paying Brennan to set a trap for that Redguard the governor's so hot after. Do be careful, won't you?
Oh, they're trying to get me in a trap.
We'll talk later.
Brennan.
Be careful.
I don't know who Brennan is, though. Brennan. Can I save my game yet? Will you let me save now? Okay, maybe after different key? Could this be my new keyboard? I did get a new keyboard. Could it be the keyboard? Maybe the keyboard needs to be reset. Da-da. Da-da. Really shitty, or at least funny shitty. Mostly funny to me, Campson. Mostly funny. I think it's still worth playing. Okay, let's see if we can... Let me see if it was on my keyboard. No, I can't save the game anymore. I don't know what to do about that.
Well?
Maybe we have to, like, load areas?
Trivik, may I bother you again?
Of course, my boy.
It's got, like, a good story going on in it.
Thanks, Trivik.
The world's kind of cool. Whoops. But now we have a problem where I can't save my game anymore. Could be that there's too many save files, but I can't even overwrite old save files. I wonder if that's it. But no, I've had the same amount of save files, and I've been saving over. This is odd. This is Todd. They spent the entire budget on the prostitutes' boobs.
I wonder what's in there.
On those prostitutes' boobs and that face texture. And playing 10 songs at once. Hard guys, we're on hardcore mode. Well, if I can't figure out how to save, I guess we can't play this anymore. I tried my hardest. Tried so hard, got so far, you know, etc., etc. Linkin Park, etc. Okay, let's transition to a new area. Maybe something... It's just trying to move is strange. How are you, Mia, now? Sound chip in your main board is dying. It's only giving one channel of audio. What channel are you getting? CNN. Heal me. I didn't even talk shit about Todd. I didn't even talk shit.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
I'm cool with Todd. I like Todd. Everyone hates Todd Howard.
Will you?
I don't have any problem with him. I don't even know him.
Until later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye.
Yeah, the movement is very janky. The controls are very bad. Here, look. I'll try to show you again. Okay. Press. Press, release. Still moving. Press, release. Still moving, still moving. See, there's like a lot of there's delaying, pressing and deleting. Pressing and deleting. Okay, when I'm pressing and there's a delay in the movement. It's very odd. Can we save my game? Would you let me save my game now? Maybe it's like caps lock is on or something stupid. I can't save. I don't understand why it's not. And I also can't delete letters in the save. When I press delete, it like moves forward. There's something weird about... What did I do? What did I do? I did something. Here's what's happening. I go in here. Normally I go in here, I press enter. I also can't delete. I can't delete the name, the letters either. Like I can't change the name of this file. When I press delete, but I also tried hitting enter, hitting numlock. Could it be like something with the process that when I change the process? And that's it. I could have sworn we saved it since then. Wait, it didn't change the priority. Let me say this. 2 hours a good cook. Try restarting the game, but you're right. I probably should restart before I do a lot of stuff. Well, I hope you can fix that, Campson. I want you to have good sound. Oh, it worked. It worked. Whatever. Tabbing out. Tabbing out worked. Tabbing out. You're supposed to meet Todd Howard when you were dating a dude who worked for Epic Games. Oh, but what happened? Well, how did it not work out? Hey, Good King Mog. What's the consensus on Todd Howard? Nobody knows him. People just target him for their grumps about a game. Nobody knows him. He just hasn't become a PR target for people's grumps. Some key was stuck. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, syllogism, but we fixed it. Likeable dork. Rip Elder Scrolls. Oh, we got it. We're good. I bought Elder Scrolls Online. I'm gonna try it probably later tonight, but a PC version. I'm looking forward to trying it. I got Elsewhere. It was like $15. I get Morrowind, Elsewhere, and something else. And I guarantee I'll play it for like an hour and then quit or less. You called you all degenerates? Nice. Uh-oh. Someone wants me to cross with them. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Boohoo. What's up? Thank you for that game.
You're open.
Boohoo.
Gotcha.
Is that the best you've got?
You won't escape.
Like, why is everyone so damn noble?
Already lost.
Hey, Midday, good morning. Did I try taking a poop in it? That's what I just did. I didn't tell everyone, but I did just take a poop in it.
You're quite resourceful. Gotcha. Yield.
No, get away. They do let you enemies double team you.
A sharp sword will die.
Luckily, I think if you're like, you can like kind of move around.
Come on.
All right, let's get on the bridge. Oh no. Oh, he got me. Let's get on the bridge and maybe they can't. What happens if you're fighting on a elevation? There, now you can't get behind me, you turds.
Give him up.
Damn it.
I have traitor.
Yeah, how about this? Try to fight me on the bridge, idiots.
A fine cut.
Oh, damn.
I'm traitor.
Just swing madly. Gotcha.
Slower now. Step up.
Aye. Seagull sounds in both ears. Stereo seagull sounds. Do the guards respawn?
Die, Redguard. Yeet, put it down.
Good, me now. You got an Ableton push too. There was a time when I knew what that was. Is that the thing with buttons?
Excellent.
Like the music thing with buttons? Like with a bunch of light up buttons that you can program? You love Morrowind. I'm gonna try it.
To, but I don't think I can carry any more gold.
Wow, oh, we have 500 gold. We have max gold. How did we get that much? Maybe we got 200 gold from that dude. I don't think I can carry any more gold. Well, we better go start buying stuff. Apparently we have maximum gold. Broke up with him. Oh, you broke up with him before you could meet Todd Howard? Was he just constantly trying to introduce you to people? Hey, I mean, you can meet Todd Howard. You can meet Randy Pitchford. You can meet, who else is a famous game person?
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
You meet Jade Raymond.
I must ask you to pay the temple tax, of course.
Elsewhere has dragons. Oh, spoilers. Yeah, I guess I won't play that. I already know what happens in its dragons. Thanks,
Until
Mandy.
later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
Thanks, Boohoo. How far along am I? We played this about 7 hours yesterday. We might finish it today. I'll try my best. I'll try to... Anime pictures. I'll try my best to finish it today. What about Simon? Buttons and knobs, controls. There was something I was thinking of. It's like these... It's like silicone buttons and they light up. This is the Mage Guild, so if we have maximum money, we should go buy things. If we need them. Just go to the Mage Guild. Morrowind was the first game you played, you said, wow, cool. Out loud to yourself. I can see that. I mean, those RPGs, really up to, like, Oblivion were...
Hello, Felicia.
Maybe even up to Skyrim. Were, like, some of the coolest open-world games. Let's buy some stuff.
What's for sale?
What's for sale? Oh, she just has potions? Oh, let's buy a bunch of healing potions.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's buy a bunch of these.
Thanks.
Gotta go through this whole conversation. Let's buy 10.
Thanks.
Or let's buy 3 more.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Out.
Out.
Okay.
Out. Thanks.
Thanks.
That's probably enough. What do you know about the flask? We need to get this flask of Lilandril so we can fight the Dark Elf. Go up against his magic. This thing negates magic.
I've heard that an ancient artifact, the Flask of Lilandril, was lost on this island long ago.
There are
You know the
doorknobs
piece
in
I'm
elsewhere?
talking about?
I'm already not
You're
playing
not
it. You
the
can
first
spoil
to
it all you
ask.
want.
Everybody seems to think the Mages Guild has access to all
I was
the
kidding about
land's
the spoilers.
magic. Sorry to say, the flask has not turned up for centuries. Lost on this island long ago by the elven founders of the flask who were shipwrecked here. They fled Somerset Isle with the flask, hoping to buy sanctuary from the Clandarini and High Rock, but the seas only brought them this far. Some say there's a map to it.
What? What'd you say?
What about this map to the flask?
Gotta get this flask.
Well, nobody has seen it. The stories say it was torn into 4 pieces.
Oh no, I have to collect 4
One of the
pieces of a map.
was even said to have been inscribed on the bottom of a silver box shaped like a ship.
A silver box shaped like a ship?
Goodbye.
10%
back
chance to finish
again.
today's syllogism. I'm giving it a 90%. I'm going the opposite direction. It's a long game. I was just hoping maybe it could be.
Leave me, please. I have much to do.
Hoping maybe. When you move to Raleigh, and you'd have to deal with Tim Sweeney. I don't know any of these people. Yeah, I'd knocked him. What's up, Hitch? The ears. Oh, yeah, her pointy boobs. How'd I get this? Hacking? Brennan. Who's Brennan? The guy on the ship dock? We gotta go back to the ship dock. I don't feel like fighting. I'm gonna avoid fighting. Let's go back to the ship dock. We gotta go to the west. West. I wonder if I missed anything. There was also the inn. Go to the inn. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Chameleon, come on. Who's says cross with you? Multiple ones? Okay, just one. So these guys respawn.
You're quite a
Sometimes you can just annihilate them. Sometimes they're
gold.
nearly
This should help.
invincible. I don't think Todd did any of the voice acting.
Try me, Redguard.
He did the grunt. Oh god, so you just have to constantly do this combat? No. Doug. Oh, he did the Doug. He did another Doug there. D-U-G-H. Grunt. Okay, let's just run. Who said traitor? You just called me a traitor.
It's one of the pirates.
Whatever. I'm not fighting.
Come on.
I think Brennan is this guy.
Well?
On the boat? Well, nothing. At least they got seagulls flying around. Think Todd's the lady? He might be. Oh man, we got a Doug. We got another Doug. Doug. Is this Brennan? It is.
Ah, Cyrus. And how do you do?
Brennan,
Doug, good morning,
I understand
Rex.
You wanted to see me.
Yes, I'm glad you came. But I'm taking a great risk talking to you. You're wanted by the Imperials, you know. please come below deck where we can talk in privacy.
It's supposedly this is a trap. Accused of treachery, what's this?
So this is the thanks I get for saving your worthless hide. I know all about your deal with the governor. Draw and defend yourself, traitor.
Are we fighting him?
What? You?
Ooh, we're fighting him. We're gonna kill him. Wonder what would have happened.
I'll have that reward.
Oh yeah, he's just trying to get my reward.
I'll have that reward.
I'll have that reward.
I'm glad we met, Redguard.
Aye.
Come on, come on, Silas.
Wow, got him. I wonder what happens if you go beneath deck.
5 gold pieces.
That's it, only 5 gold pieces? How about another sword? How about a new sword? Boat fight. What happens if you go below deck? Let's see. How you doing, Rex? Doing an impossible jigsaw could be extra entertaining. We cannot guarantee entertainment on any particular day and time.
Cyrus. And how do you do?
Sorry, Vicky. Teach him how to doggy. Hey, Avian.
Brennan, I understand you.
Yeah, what's the puzzle of
But I'm
Vicky?
taking a...
Say yes.
Good idea. Lead the way.
Guess that's supposed to be Cyrus on the left there.
Try me, Red,
My
with
new
a sharp
friend will
sword
be so
would be yours.
glad you stopped
What?
by.
I'm being attacked right now.
I'll have that reward.
Oh, so you get
I'll have
attacked
that
by-
reward.
You won't
A couple
escape.
guards. It's just a trap. You gotta fight 2 extra guards. No. If you get the heads up, you can fight them beforehand. So what do I do now? I don't know that I've gotten any new clues. I think I've got to find that flask. Oh, God damn it, another guard.
Cross with me, Redguard.
No, I don't want to. Get away from me. Everyone get away. Can you go in this building?
It's locked.
It's locked! Can I talk to you?
Cyrus.
Can I talk to you? Cyrus!
Put it down.
Cyrus.
Cyrus! Cyrus!
Alive,
Hello.
Red. I'll kill you.
You're fine.
Hello yourself, Cyrus.
Ugh, Doug. Ugh, Doug. Ugh. Ugh, Doug. The ugh. Oh, I died. You can die. It freezes you in the conversation and you can just be killed. So don't talk when you're fighting because you can just be killed.
Try me, Redguard.
Well, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go and look in the other areas of the world. Like go down to Saintsport or something.
Cyrus, sweetheart.
I guess let's go do that. Ugh. 1,000 pieces.
Sharp sword. You won't escape. Come on.
You guys chasing me? Yeah, let's just go check out these other areas on the map. Go to the beach. Yeah, they were just swinging on me and murdering me. No, I could save the game. I fixed it. Hey, T-Can. That guard's still there? Are they? No, yeah, they don't really give up. But I'm faster than them. Maybe jumping is faster too. Yeah, I don't really want to fight. There's no point in fighting. All you do is get. Sometimes you get potions. You get a little bit of gold. But you don't get experience or anything like that. Let's go to this other town. I think the combat. Right now, I think the combat is the
Cross with me, Redguard.
downfall of this game. Whoa, what's that? Alright, that looks like something. Forcing you to do this combat over and over is depressing. Okay, here we go. We found something interesting. Is the first Elder Scrolls? No, I think it was the third. Arena Daggerfall, then this. But I don't know. I didn't really look it up. Okay. At least we can run away a little bit. Ugh. Okay, wait, Sky. Here it comes. Yeah, I'm over here. Okay. You gonna give up? Actually, if you want to give up, I'm fine with that. That's good, thanks. Dwarven Ruins. Dwarven Ruins. Okay. It's getting a little better here. Are you an enemy I have to fight? Or are you a friend? What's going on?
Greetings.
Should be good.
You scared Erasmo.
Erasmo?
What do you know about the island?
I know Erasmo's ass is not here till I fix this contraption.
Don't scream like that.
I'm just doomed.
You scream after every line?
You ever running into any pirates? Anybody known as the Restless League?
You're the first person I've seen in a while. Flash, nobody comes up here, especially pirates. They scared. Run away.
Run away from what?
The ghost.
It's a guy from another game. Screams after at the end of every line. Yeah, yeah. Hey Tonda. Hey Johnny. How far am I through this? Halfway, hopefully. At least 1/3. Ah!
I'm looking for a woman named Izara. Have you heard of her?
I hear many things. I hear the pipes rumble, the gears turn, and the whistles of the funny. Erasmo never hears any women.
All right, he's a nutty guy.
What is this place?
What? Place scares me now. What? Some ancient dwarven observatory. Flash.
What?
What's the word
Really
flash?
wanted me to fix it, but the ghosts keep me away.
What is the saying of flash?
Have you ever been to the palace?
What? Before the ghosts delivered some dwarven books directed. Don't go in there unless you have something we want.
What? Everyone in this game's on meth.
You say this place
What?
is dwarven?
Flash! Flash! Flash!
Flash!
Flash!
Erasmo said, them dwarves knew a thing or two. Fix and send his men to the ruins. That means you're to fix this. Flash! Flash!
Flash! Flash! Flash!
I'm dead.
Flash?
even he's confused. Flash? Why are you saying flash?
You mentioned the dwarven ruin.
Steam. Loud steam. It's loud in here.
Flash! Like to build everything in small pieces. Damn cookies! Split without leaving instructions on there. Flash! Toys, the ruins too big and scary for me.
Flash!
Go to the west.
Flash! Flash! Go to the west. What do you say? Go to the west? I can't understand.
Dwarves!
Flash!
Damn cookies!
Go to the west. To the west is flash! 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 Tonda, thanks for the host. Hey, Master V. Flash! It's gonna be you when you're older. Flash!
Why
Whatever you
did
want!
Rickton send you here to fix it?
I practice that voice. Screaming.
Hey, man, stop screaming.
Yeah, stop screaming.
I was living here on the gate and pretty mentally tough. He let me stay if I did. If not, he'd say cut off Erasmo's arms and put me in a box.
Flash! Flash! Flash!
Ghosts? What ghosts?
Flash! Ghost in the lighthouse, shining the light. Flash! 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 Then Erasmo! Wake the hell up!
I can't understand what he's saying to me.
What about the lighthouse?
Faceport ghosts will get you! Get you!
Now all he's saying is Flash.
Will haunt you.
Nah, he's just saying flash. He's answering saying flash, flash over and over again. Protagonist is opium. Everyone else on speed.
Lights in the lighthouse? You're not making
Best written
sense.
character, yeah, in history.
Damn lights on and off. Flash! 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 Keep my ass up all night.
Oh, he's trying. There's a flash. Oh, I see. There's a flash in the lighthouse bothering you. Okay, so I need to take care of that for you.
Calm down.
Okay.
Calm down. You look like you fixed it.
Oh, no, not working. Fix the orrery, but Erasmo can't fix telescope.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Ghost tried to get me, torment me. Flash! Flash! Flash!
Oh, he's saying flash because it
Most of it back together. No magic either. But your roommate Erasmo's head hurt and burned his leg.
Oh, I see. He's saying flash because a flash is tormenting him. We have to help him. Got it.
How does the orrery work?
Erasmo doesn't know. But it watches the sky. Dwarves know the power of the stars. Watched all the constellations and who they protected.
Squeak. Flash, flash, flash. What did he just say?
How does the
How's the
orrery
orrery work?
Erasmo doesn't know.
How are the stars? Burn your legs.
You burnt your legs in the gear room?
The pain! Steam down there hot as oblivion! Yow! Burnt my legs trying to fix the telescope! Need another gear!
Need a gear. Why would anyone hire you to do anything?
Slow down, friend. What's in the gear room?
Gears! Flash! Run on steam! Them dwarves had very, very, very large brains!
I need a gear.
You need another gear to fix the telescope?
Dwarven gear! Not just any gear! It needs to go on the far side! I do it myself if it weren't for my legs!
Okay, we need another gear. Constellations.
Constellations? Who do the constellations protect?
Flash! Each other! Didn't your parents teach you about the stars of Camarel?
No.
The 3 guardians each protect 3 charges from the stake!
Flash! There's more. Bizarre X-Men. Alright, he does look like Professor X. Bizarro.
What are the Guardian constellations?
Every schoolboy knows of the warrior, the thief, and the wizard, of course. The dwarves didn't believe in magic, so the wizard is the Methodist to them.
He's like... that squeaking that he's
What do you
doing.
mean, charges?
Damn! You never read as a child.
How does he even make that noise?
3 charges of their circle. Flash!
Flash.
The thief watches the lover in shadow. Warrior the steed, and on and on. You Redguards are slow.
Do I need to know this?
What does the snake constellation do?
He flies from the sky. Never changing with the stars. The dwarves want to watch him just as each guardian watches their charges.
No, I think the voice actor passed away after this.
Stay
after he did
calm,
that.
Erasmo.
It was his final job, Rex. Just stay calm, guy. Alright. So we gotta do something at the flash. And I don't know who these people are. I don't really know the lore of Elder Scroll. Of the Elder's Scroll. I know I've heard the word Tamriel before. And I know the word Tiber Septim. That's a floating thing? Oh. Let's open that up. Should I go in there? I think I should go in here now? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright, let's go in. Whoops. Almost fell. Oh, jeez. Okay, turn it around. Go back. Try this again. Should we go down here? Oh, no. Don't close on me. Yeah, we're going back in. Here we go. Let's go in. Flash! Eee! Great voices in this. Dwarf 1. Flash, squee! Flash, squee, eee! Maybe a parrot. It does sound like a little bit like a parrot did it. Oh, whoa. What was that weird jump? Okay, so we're down in here. We also probably have to figure out the lighthouse thing that guy was talking about. To stop the flash. Look at this bump mapping. This is advanced. Even when he falls like a foot, his legs fly up in the air. Steam noises. Whoa, look out for... Okay, nice. Where's that gonna take me? Nowhere? Comes over here for no reason? Or do I have to use this panel? Wait. Okay. Ooh. I'm okay. Oh, I died. Rip the legend. Rip the legend that did flash. Oh, I can jump down here. There's a bed. Someone be sleeping down here. Oh boy. I was thinking this game would get more interesting as it went along. Not like way worse. I was hoping. I had hopes. Turning the wheel. I don't know what that did. Turn the wheel. Oh, there's a lever over here too. Lever. Okay. It's like a timer for something. Does it have something to do with the wheel? Let's sidestep over that. And then... I don't really know. I wonder what that does. Flash! Now there's Mario platforming action. I mean, they've already kind of been doing that to us. That last area. What are you doing? Don't take your sword out, you douche. Doof. Tomb Raider? It's like scary, bad Tomb Raider. Flash. Oh, what's up, Ren Scott? I was just gonna flip about. Okay, I gotta try to hang in there, right? We gotta try to hang in there, right? We can't just give up on this game. It's very hard to move around. Ooh. Okay. I'm stuck. Alright, hold on. He's jumping. We might be able to get out of this. Let's look down. Oh my god. They literally want me to... This is like the... Yeah, this is like the tower... Tick-tock tower or something in Mario 64. We gotta reload. Wait, maybe we can get out of this. Yeah, this bump mapping rules. Wow, that's a major death. A lot of air noises in my ears. Hurting my ears. Whoa. Jeez. This is absurd. I'm okay. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to, like, climb up there? I don't think you're supposed to go near that smoke. Get up there. Oh, no, it's hot. T-Rex is gonna come out. That'd be cool. You can kill the last T-Rex. So where do I need to... How does that platform... I want to look... How does that platform help me? Where does that platform get me? Am I just supposed to have more health and then fall down there? Yeah, is right. What does that platform do? There's like, it doesn't get me to anywhere. Unless you're supposed to jump up above it. Stop it! You're a bad man. Let's go all the way. Sounds like a nasty, wet death. Try to figure this out. Don't give up on Todd Howard's vision. Trying my best. Flash, flash, flash. It's very hard to time. Very hard to time that. Alright, maybe we cheese something. Maybe we cheese something here. Alright, did we cheese? Can we... Steam noise, steam noise. Damn, I died even there. Maybe we shouldn't be... Do I have to be here right now? I'm never gonna beat the game at this rate. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. A dwarven gear needed to fix the telescope. Sienna says Brandon wants to see me. Something about going to a lighthouse to signal the League. Oh, we gotta go to the lighthouse. All right, let's get out of here. Let's not do this right now. Let's go follow the main quest. Maybe you don't even have to do this. We just have to go to a lighthouse to signal the League. That's what we need to do. Flash, flash, flash. Let's not do this. Let's go to the lighthouse. Follow the story. Whoa, that was a teleport. Whoa, look what I did. I made stairs. It's hard to... It's hard to resist. Whatever that might be. Would they want me to do that with this game's controls? You don't have that much of fine control in this game. Let's go to the lighthouse. I think what he's saying, the flash, 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 he's saying, don't do this part now. Go to the lighthouse. That guy is still there. Alright, where's... Why is this... Why are we still hearing the steam? Lighthouse. Is lighthouse in... Where is the lighthouse? Is it in Saintsport? Lighthouse, lighthouse, lighthouse. I just saw it. Saintsport. Okay, we have to go to Saintsport. Flash, flash, flash. We're right there. We're right nearby. Toodly tooty, toot toot toot. We just gotta get through some tough stuff. This game's gonna pick right up. Ooh, nice jump. We got this. No one's ever beaten this game before. Same with Simon 3D. We're blazing trails here. Oh no, thieves! More thieves!
Mine, I tell you.
Are these vampires?
Come on.
Are these vampires or why are they? Looks kind of like a vampire. Is there another guy? What's all yours?
5 gold pieces.
Everyone has 5 gold pieces. That's the only part I don't like. Is that it's really boring now to fight at all, because every single fight is the same and tedious, and you never get anything good. You always get 5 gold pieces. Or some other crap we've gotten 100 times already. Music's good. No, I love this game. Nice. Are you really... I don't know why I jumped on that. Siciero's voice? Siciero, Pat? From Morbius. He liked being killed. Slacked! I'm sorry, I gotta take a quick break. Like a 1 minute or 2 minute break. And I'll be right back and we'll continue this amazing art project. This amazing art project of Todd Howard. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey bud, this bud. Be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Whoa. Really gotta fix this green screen setup. It's the stupidest setup ever. Gotta fix this. Alright. Otherwise the game is recording. Agreed, syllogism. Agreed. Okay, now we use the key here. I forgot to mute. This game is epic. Epic. Hasn't done anything that has made me... It's not doing anything that's forcing me to quit it yet. Put key and lock. It's got puzzles. Key and lock. Oh, he put that right inside the... Whoa. Middle of the door. Pushed him back. Nice. And good morning, Bud and Silo and Ooh, nice hard hat cats in chat. So this is where we're going to signal the rebels. And that's, I love the ambient sounds that feel like they're right inside your brain. Okay. Flash, flash, flash. Now we're signaling the rebels. Okay. Huh? I don't think this is working. We gotta light this.
This fire's been lit recently. Someone's been here.
I wish I could turn off a torch. Light pyre with the torch. There we go. Now let's hook it up. No, put that away. Stop. Alright, now we do this. Yeah, here we go. Flash, flash, flash. How do you signal them?
Finally, a ship's coming. Time to find out where these pirates know.
Did it. Alright. It hasn't committed anything any sins that are forcing me to quit it yet. It hasn't forced me to quit it yet. We are making progress. Here comes a ship. Let's go. Flash, flash, flash. Oh god! Oh, I almost thought I fell all the way to the floor. Now the ambient sounds are a major issue because you can either turn them and why are they so much louder than the voice? This sound controls the voices and the ambient sounds. They're so much louder than the voice. Like, I can't turn them down without turning the voice down. It's messed up. Why, well, like, how is every single aspect of this game bad? Except maybe the story is okay. The story seems fine. But every other, like, what's the word? Like, graphical and audio component of this game and gameplay is horrible. Horrible. Offensive. Offensive. Every other part of the game is offensive. In multiple ways. Let's go look at this ship. But I better turn the sound back on. See, now there's no seagulls. Like, first, in this area, it's seagulls. When we were in the crypt area, it was these bats just constantly flying by your ear. How are they back? It's back. They're back again. Hey, John. No, nothing overrides those voices. Shut up!
What do you want?
Sorry.
Where the hell is my sister?
And who the hell are you?
Hi.
I'm Cyrus, brother of Azara, and I demand to know where she is.
Nice.
I'm the one asking the questions. How did you get into the lighthouse?
One of your men, a prisoner of Richton's, gave me a key before he died of his wounds. And your code is keeping the local crazies up.
Thrown into the catacombs you were. Well, you've been busy. I'm impressed by the escape.
The story's good. But how is every part of this game, other than the story, not just bad, but offensive?
Just tell me where my sister is now.
It is not my place to give you that information. You'll need to talk to Basil, head of the Restless League.
Where is he?
Take me to Basil if you're Justice running, girl.
Basil doesn't just speak to anyone, especially a fool who'd use the signal during the day with all the Imperial warships around. If they find our hideout, well, be sure you'll be the first one we'll kill.
They won't find it.
I know my sister is in the league.
This is what I'm talking about. Listen to how loud that
I'm
water
not
is
sure
compared to the
why
voices.
I'm even talking to you. How do I even know you are who you say you are? I'm going to need some proof.
Yeah, even for its time. I'm not affected by things that just don't hold up. I can often have an eye for playing a game in its time.
Proof?
Not that. No, not this, though.
Proof that you deserve the League's attention. Something that shows me I'm not taking a huge risk sailing you out to the hideout.
Alright, I gotta do something for you. What now?
Surely you found a way to deal with Richton's fleet.
I don't only to avoid them, not meet them ship to ship.
I gotta
What makes
prove.
you so sure others don't know where your hideout is?
No one knows the waters around Strath Mackay like the rest of the league. We move in the shadows and lines they don't even know exist.
In the water? Water doesn't have shadows, lady.
Attention. A couple of your boys tried to take the ship I sailed in on.
That was you. Unnecessary raid, I'm afraid. Captain Brennan has been moving a lot of goods for the Empire, but because of your involvement, that's one we'll have to wait on.
I killed him.
Well, I already took care of that one.
I hope you did it with style, but it's not good enough to get you to the League.
We gotta get in the League.
Look, if it's gold you pirates want.
Surely you know by now we're not about wealth and thievery. This is about honor, Redguard history, and the Imperial
Water
temper
noise.
that plagued Hammerfell.
Water noise.
Come on.
Water noise.
You light shore dog. But if I'm going to put my neck on the line, sailing you out to the League, you'll need to bring me a sign of trust, not gold.
What do you want? What the hell do you want?
Risk. Is that what you're worried about? I've taken 10 lives worth of them. And as far as I'm concerned, talking to you is one of them.
Those are your risks, not mine. Don't lecture me on your life of adventure either. I need nothing from you, and you need my help. I'm doing you a favor by staying here this long.
No, I mean, I feel like I've seen better games from 98. Games that looked way better than this in 98.
I'll be back with your proof.
What proof am I supposed to get?
A few hours, no more.
A few
I'm
hours?
not waiting around for the Imperials.
What do you want from me? I fought my way out of those guys' dungeon. They need proof? She's given proof, sufficient proof, to justify sailing me to the League's hideout. Jeez.
You again.
What? There's no clue as to the proof that they want. God. There's gotta be something. Can I turn all the ambient sound effects off? Should I actually quit a game for once? Should we quit this game and play something else? For once? Like, just give up on the pain? Put the pain aside? Actually, just let the pain go? Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, Half-Life looks better than this. 98, right?
Locked.
It's locked. See, if I don't turn the sound down this low, then we just have constant noise blaring in our ears. But then we don't hear the voices. See? It's like these should have been teleporters. Alright, I need proof? But then they don't give you any clue as to what proof? What's the proof? I have to give them proof that I'm worthy of the League's attention. Maybe you have to go do something in the Dwarven Ruins then. Maybe that's how you get the proof. From the Dwarven Ruins. Let's go back there. Now that did we stop the flash? That guy? Really gonna beat Simon? Am I really gonna... Game seems bad? No, I wouldn't say that. Hey, Exmensa. No, we beat Simon 3D. I know it looks very similar. This is a different game. This is Elder Scrolls Redguard. Can't be worse than Simon 3D? Yes, it is. Simon 3D, you could at least control the character and figure out how to do things. And the sound wasn't that offensive. Hey, it's me.
Hello again, Erasmo.
Let's see if we did the quest for him. No. Okay, so the flash, he was just saying how the lighthouse bothers him. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, this is going to be tough. Because this is ridiculous. Because you don't... Okay, looks like we can actually do this. You don't have fine enough control over your character to actually do that. You don't have fine enough control over your character because there's a delay. And a delay from before you press and when you let go. I wonder if I need to... get up there. Then now I have to wait for that thing to come back down? It's like I might as well just reload the whole damn thing. Go back to Ultima Underworld or Bloodlines? I mean, Underworld Ascendant? Stop pushing me. I didn't say anything. What, nothing. What, nothing? I didn't say anything. Maybe if I walk toward the wall, it would be better? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what if I hang on to... No, the music is fine. The sound is offensive. It's a problem. Hey, Zenoka. Just pretend this game never existed, but then who's gonna beat it? Who's gonna beat this game if I don't? Everyone else is too weak. Too weak of constitution and heart. Only I am the one. Only. Saves coming? Oh, on these damn stairs? You might not even have to go up there. It might just be like, there might not even be anything up there. There might be no point. See if we can like grab the ledge. Grab that as, oh, you sort of. Oh, here we go. Oh, it doesn't let you. Okay. Oh, you don't have to rush. You don't have to rush. Okay, we're okay. I didn't realize that. I thought you had to rush before it like moved away from your feet. You actually don't have to rush. I can just sort of take my time. Okay. Na 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 na. Now I'll save. I didn't realize. I thought it kept moving, you know? I thought you had to move, like, in time with it. Hillsung. Tonda. Ascendant Dementia. Hey, Skeleton Jelly. I guess it has had, like, more real laugh out loud moments than Simon. That's true. Between the Doug and the Doug and the guy who was like Chris Rock, and then Flash, Flash, Flash. You're right. Alright, is there any point in coming up here? I was thinking the gear... Oh, there's something over there. The gear might be over here. A shoe skeleton. Yeah, you're right. We need to try to be the first person to ever beat Redguard. Just don't know why... Why am I the streamer that has to play the bad games? Why is this the life chosen for me? Turn wheel. Hold on. Turn wheel. Okay. What did that do? Oh. Okay. Turn it again. Oh, it's raising it even more. How about let's do it again. Let's keep on moving it. Oh, we're moving into... What are we doing? What are we doing? What's that doing? What's that all about? What's that all about? Oh god, what is that all about? What's that supposed to do? I don't... Okay, maybe it does something later? Why does this have to be the game that I play? Why can't I be a Fortnite streamer? Or, what's that new game? Valorant. Why can't I be a Valorant streamer? Save. No, I refuse. Do I need to get up there, or... I don't get it. Maybe you turn it on. Okay, maybe later you turn this on. There's no point even coming up here. We'll do right now. Maybe later you come back up here. Doug. Hey, Varium. The tension of not saving's killing you. That's just how it goes with this game. Nothing we can do about it. Whoa. Nothing we can do about it. I'm not trying to specialize in bad games. I'm trying to play interesting titles, you know? Just try to play interesting games. So you don't have to with you. Well, why can't somebody else take the bullet? Too old? I guess that's true. That's true, yeah. Too old. Can't play Valorant. Not good enough. Reflexes not quick enough. Can't play Overwatch. Gotta play Underwatch. Oh, I made it onto... Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can get somewhere from here. Okay. Alright, maybe it looks like maybe I can... Like maybe if I have full health, we can... Oh boy, he doesn't like me drinking a potion on here. Hey, Dr. Jacobs. An angry video game dude. If I play Fortnite, you won't watch? I guess, well, you know, there's always casualties of war. Okay, let's see if we can... Yeah! Here we go! Oh, I died all of my health. Breaking point is getting closer. You're gonna reach a breaking point. There's no way you'll get through this game, let me tell you. What's your great time? You're not getting through this one. Nah, not this one. Nah. There we go. Alright, now I'll save it in here. I don't know why we're in here. Yeah, Tonda, you switch. In here. We in here. What Ultimate games have I played? Just Ultimate Underworld 1 and 2. Two of my favorite games ever. Those games are amazing. Am I... What? Oh, dough what? What? Dough? What? Am I supposed to go here? And then what? Over here? No, where do they want me to go? Steam. I'm gonna go over here? Back here? Go on that pipe? What do they want you to do? Doug. It's a hot pipe. It's a hot pipe. Well, they don't want to go back there. Then why do they want you to climb on this? Can't touch the pipes. Am I supposed to fall over here? Oh, maybe you're... I don't... Am I supposed to grab... Fall... What? Oh. Holy crap! I should save this! But how do you get back up? On this. Alright, nailed it. Hey, gal. Yeah, but that's... A lot of people do that in Fortnite. They hide. Elder Scrolls is really sci-fi. Yeah, with the dwarves. Yup. I did a long con of the retro. Now we're doing Fortnite. Whoa, it's moving really fast. Okay. Looks like I'm just trying to get... Alright, looks like they want me to... Okay, this is making me dizzy. Looks like they want me to go over here. Duh. Ugh. Alright, we made it. Wow. How do they expect you to... This should be a thing that you do. How do they...
It looks like a gear is missing from this slot.
How do they expect that you to be able to do that without whatever bugs we just used to do it? Oh, there's an elevator? Yeah, doesn't everybody just hide? And the little bottle shit. Wait! There's an elevator? Wait, it just took me back up. Is there an elevator? No, that's how you get back up. Okay, let me reload. Maybe there's... I need to find a gear. I was thinking the gear would be in here. Okay, like maybe we gotta drop off and... Okay, maybe we can drop off somewhere. Drop down. Drop it down now. That thing's gonna hit me. Go! Made it. Alright. Can I go down more? Anywhere else to drop down? Or is there a gear down? Is there a gear on this? A gear, like a gear fell down on here? Is there a platform to drop onto? There's that. That's probably how you're supposed to get down here. Oh, I can go there? Do I need to go there? Get behind it? Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let me save it just in case. The people aren't major like me. Down here. That's true. Doug. This is the Doug thing. Na 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 na. Doot doot doot. I don't think we fall down there. How do you get back up? I think I'm stuck down here. I can go over here. There's platforms over here. Okay. We're looking for a gear of war. Hey Anwa. Hey Neoterra. Oh yeah, good platforming, huh? That was on purpose. Hey Alpaca. It was on purpose, no better nickname. That was all on purpose. There's nothing down here. And we're looking for a gear. This might all be for no reason if there's no gear down here. Why would you come down here if there's no gear? This has to be where the gear is. It has to be down here somewhere. It has to be. It absolutely has to be. Otherwise, why would you come down here? Why would you be down here? Is there another... God damn it. Doug. There must be a gear somewhere. Because why would they allow you to come down here? There must be a gear. This game was retro in 98. This game was just shit from day one. So retro doesn't mean the worst game of all time. Let's see the gear. There's no gear. Maybe up here is a gear. There's a slot for a gear. I mean, you can hang. Maybe over there. Looks like you can jump over the edge there. Maybe back there. Maybe there's a gear back there. Come on. Come on, give me something. What? No! No, not that again. Okay. Got it. I timed that perfectly. Alright. Let me not... But I gotta go quick so I don't... Okay. Alright. Wait, where's that platform go? Oh, it's still here. Oh, it's been there the whole time. I couldn't see it. Hey, Bourbon Weather. ABC's it's like Wipeout. It's like Wipeout, just like it. Please let there be a gear back here. Damn it, there isn't. What's the point of coming down here? What's the point of coming down here at all? Just to get to where you put the gear? It's weird the camera doesn't know how to handle this part. Go! Alright. The camera does not know what to do at this part at all. Don't hit me. Cool. Get... What? Get up there. The gear's the friends we made? We didn't make any. Sailor Mouth, what? I get back up. Okay, what, now I can't just climb up there? Kidding me? I can't get up there. Okay, where's the gear? Let's reload. Well, okay, maybe gotta get the gear somewhere else. Oh, it said something about the other ruins, didn't it? Okay, so let's go back to Dwarf. It said something about going west. I think we're supposed to go west and get the gear. At least we know that it's completely pointless to go in there. Hey, Guinea Prince. Gears of where is the gear? People mod Morrowind into Oblivion. Mod this into Skyrim. Yeah, this should be in Skyrim, but it would be too good. You want to play Ultima 7? We're thinking of playing in order. Yeah, play in order. Whoops. Play them in order. Ultima 7 seems like looks like the best one. But yeah, I've never played anything other than Ultima Underworld. I've seen 7 and it looks like the best one. But I've never played Ultima 9. Okay. Ogre Tooth Mountains. It says something about going west, so let's go west. We might have to get into that cave. I don't know if I should go like more south and try to get into the cave, or looks like 2 big bridges are over there. Let's try to go south. Go into the cave. This motion rules. True. It did kind of rule. The gear's the hero we need, but we don't deserve it yet. We have to do something to earn the gear. Hey, Ave. Yeah. Whoa, now we're on the plant. Yep, it is one of the games where the characters' heads just move, but their mouths do not move. Okay, now what is that thing? A big red thing. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting you guys. There's no point in fighting. Savage Empire, Underworld, and 7. Okay, Savage Empire, we'll play that. Okay, Goosack, we'll play Savage Empire. Mods, how about modding Skyrim back into Oblivion? Yeah, how about that? Mr. Modders. 7's the best other than combat. What is the best combat? Underworld? Alright, what are you doing? I was trying to move faster, but... Yeah, let's see what's up here. This looks like this would be where ruins are. All better than Shroud. What was wrong with Shroud? It was too much microtransactions? Or it's just not a good game? Reminds you of Jurassic Park? Trespasser, does it have platforming? It's one of the pirates. I hope this is right, otherwise we're going here for no reason. Elder Scrolls 6 is including all the Elder Scrolls? Really, even this? Supposedly this world is in Elder Scrolls Online, that's what Mandy said. This game's good. No, this game's good. We're role-playing as a Redguard in early Elder Scrolls days with Tiber Septim and stuff. Something with this guy named Tiber Septim, or Tiger Septim. He's got a deviated septum. This tiger has a deviated septum.
Surrender now.
And he ate the previous emperor and he became emperor.
Come on.
Because there was no one else to do it. So they gave it to this tiger who snores. I think that's what the story is. Oh, this doesn't look like Dwarven ruins. This looks like something else. Did I come all the way here for no reason? No, this looks like ruins. Read poster. No trespassing. Alright, we might have to fight. Here they come.
I'm a
Soul Man! Duke, thanks for the sub. 18 months. Thank you very much, Duke. Much appreciated, Duke1102. Thank you for that subscription. Thanks for helping support the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, that looks like Dwarven. I'm trying to get away from the guards. I was thinking...
You won't escape.
It's safe, it's safe. Thank you, Duke. Glitches. Very nice. I like it. Ruins 1. The Daedra. Was that a Daedra? Whoa, who was that? Surrender now! You're open! Surrender!
Take that.
Now you can get attacked.
I'm matched over.
I'm matched over, he said. Alright, so there's ruins there, and then there's like a... Whoa, how did he climb up? Can they climb up? Guards can climb up? I wish I had a ranged weapon. We would kick the crap out of these guards. Oh, why did he jump up at me? Wow, you're the worst. He missed. He didn't hit me once. Okay, I can't see. Oh, what's the deal with this? Wait, don't do that. Don't take out the torch. I guess we might have to fight a little bit so we can explore this area.
I'm quick. God, surrender now. Take that.
Take that.
Yield. Too quick.
Just gonna repeatedly hit block and then yield. Yield for children. Yield for oncoming traffic.
Come on.
You're a fool, Red. You won't escape.
I'm just repeatedly hitting parry. Doug. Yeah, the deviated septum. A deviated septum. Well, I don't know what was down there. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. I thought this game was, the open world aspects of this game were cool at first. Now I just have no idea where to go. A sharp sword will be your death. It's a cool line. Make you feel good to say that? Oh, what's going on with this? Can we climb onto this? Can we climb up there? Yeah. Climb up here. Pull lever? Ooh, hell yeah. Ooh, look at this. Are we driving this thing? I don't think I can move because there's too many guards. We can drive this thing. It's letting us drive this, but I think it broke. It moved a little bit. There's too many guards. Okay, I guess I broke. I think it might be bugged out. Okay, they don't like that I haven't fought any of them. I kind of messed up a little bit here. All right, let's use some potions.
You're trifling with him. Give him up to me.
I gotta put this away and then drink. We're fine. As long as you're drinking a potion, you're fine. I died. Strauss Makai's beautiful in Elder Scrolls Online. Do I get to see that early? When do I get to see it? I want to just play this part in Elder Scrolls Online. I need a staff, like a magic staff. If I'm into MMOs, I'm into MMOs, like serious. But I love MMOs. I'm interested in Elder Scrolls Online. If it has cool story, I think I might actually enjoy it. All right, we have to fight. We have to bite the bullet and actually fight. It's not that hard. It's just really annoying and random.
You're quite resourceful. You're quite resourceful. Rebel, you're a fool, Red. You're quite resourceful.
You're a fool. Just kidding. You're resourceful.
I'm quick.
Okay, one down. Save after every one of these idiots we kill. And the respawning guards really sucks, too. It looks like a Metal Gear. Looks like a Metal Gear to me. Mania Prince. ESO's $8 on Steam. I got the $14 one, Dr. Jacobs, because it had like 2 expansions. So I mean the $15 one. I just figure if I'm going to spend money, I'll spend 15 and get like more, get way more. That's what I got. Because I just want to try the game. Even if I don't spend any time on it, I want to finally try the game.
You won't escape.
I like trying MMOs. God dang, damn, dumb. Sometimes I'm able to defend perfectly, and other times not. What I do to piss him off? I like their boss. Their boss hates me. Oh gosh, a lot of these guys now. This doesn't look good.
I'm quick.
I'm quick. Look how quick I am.
You won't escape. You're open. Put it down.
What am I gonna do here? Can I shake these guys? I got it. Okay, I have to use health potions. I have to use health potions first of all. Let's use health potions. Let's use strength potion too.
5 gold pieces.
So we can kill them faster. Ah, damn, they're already here. If you're drinking health potions, you're invincible. Let's drink a few. you can drink these. You're safe drinking potions. Let's drink a strength potion. You're safe. Can I make them fly off the cliff? Make them jump themselves right off the cliff? Okay. Alright. Okay, now let me try to... I got a strength potion now. You can just... you just parry and strike. Okay, that did not work out.
Step it up, Rebel. You're quite He's only one.
Not this time.
I don't know. Alright, one down. I should save, but I'm not going to.
You're quite resourceful.
You're quite resourceful. The way you cut me with your sword. Okay, one more. No! You got this. Just repeatedly block. God damn it. I didn't save it. Because I thought I could do it. But I could not.
5 gold pieces.
Alright, I know what to do. Run over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Run over here. Run over here. And then only one can fight me at a time. Or I'm safe here. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna work out. Oops. Ooh, I didn't die. Alright, now we're back down here. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Sorry for yelling. Is this where I'm supposed to be? It's a starting zone. Is this his creation engine? Oh, yeah, so I don't know. But we can't have nice things. What did I do wrong? Stream Elder Scrolls Online? No. No, I wouldn't. I've always wanted to play Ultima Online, but I tried it a little bit. And I got distracted. I like to try the games. Hey, that juice. Yeah, maybe shake their hands. Stream it? No, I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Play ESO with viewers? No, you never know. Never say never. That's unlikely, though, to be honest. Hey, Michael never wins. Alright, here's what we need to do. Am I supposed to be here? Let's just look it up, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. We're going to be wandering around this whole world. Elder Scrolls Redguard walkthrough. Okay, quests. Escape the contact the League. Light the show the League insignia. I need to get a League insignia. I need to get a League insignia. Enter the den. Oh. Wave the flag to make the bell ring. Take the locket from the chest in Rollo's house. Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. We could keep trying to mess around here. Okay, so we go back to... We actually go back to boat fight. We go back to this. We had to do the thing with the bell, the ringing of the bell and whatnot. Whoops, fell in the water. I kind of feel like I might as well just reload the game at this point. Can you jump out of the water? Okay, reload. I never found Rollo's house. Rollo's house? There's a dude sitting on a chest in there, and there's a dark room. And that's how you get into the smuggler's den. You have to find this house. This random house. Or there's somebody who asked me to get a locket. Let me see what they want me to do here. What is this? Rollo's house. About Rollo's house. Hear about the smuggler's den. Talk to Cassandra and the silversmiths to learn about... I didn't find the silversmith either. There's a silversmith west of the bell tower. Okay, so we missed a bunch of buildings. We didn't find a bunch of buildings. Eve's popularity? I'd like to try Eve, but... I know it's annoying. If you can't just, like, stab these guys in the back.
No, he's unarmed.
It says, no, he's unarmed. I won't fight him because he's unarmed. There's no stealth kills. They're like, no, you can't... I won't hit him. He's an unarmed man. I won't do it. I'm too noble. No, he's unarmed. So there's a silversmith. I gotta go find. That's why we didn't figure out what to do. We never found this building. But almost every building in this game is locked. So I stopped trying anything I didn't see with a sign, but apparently there's a door with a sign I didn't find. Rebel! Hey! Start playing League? Yeah, we're gonna need to play League. Get away from me, mister. Let's go find the bell tower. Because it said it was west of the bell tower. I think I'm gonna have to fight again. It's okay. And you know what else is annoying as butt? The health potions you get only restore 15 health. So you have to drink like 10 of them to restore your health. That was just unnecessary. They should have made them more rare and not make everyone heal 15 when max health is 100. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. It's starting to be goddamn ridiculous. Alright, where's the bell tower? Something about there's a silversmith west of the bell tower. Oh, we found the house. I wonder what's in there. There's a house. Hey, Ballsy. What? There's a guard in here? No! No!
You won't escape. I'll finish. You won't escape.
I killed all those guards! Okay. I need to save after every damn second I do anything. I'm not fighting those guys. There's enemies right in there. I didn't even have time to think. Or time to... I didn't even have time to stink. Alright, well, I learned my lesson. Never fight. Never fight in this game. It's always worthless and pointless. Fighting is not the answer. The gear should be here. Yeah. I looked up, like, what I missed. I looked up what to do. Not exactly what to do, but... I looked up that I missed a quest line here by missing a building. And that house, that dwelling, it's near the bridge. It's okay, so like the right of the bridge. Step off. There's a silversmith. It should have a sign. Or is she dead? To kill an enemy whose back is turned is not an honor. That is Romulan. That is not Klingon. That is Romulan. What? It's like Klingon rules in this city. Alright, west of the bell tower, it said, something like that. Doesn't really show it on my map. I gotta find the silversmiths. Like a band. The silversmiths. Alright, where's the bell tower? Over there? That's the jail. Oh, the bell tower is our, like, landmark. Why are the guards coming after me? Because I'm wanted. I'm a wanted man. I escaped from this jail or whatever. I escaped from the bad guys. Now they all know that. I also did kill a lot of them. I killed a lot of them, too. A sharp sword will be your death. It's probably easier to heal here. You don't have to fight. Does the game break my soul? It's not really breaking my soul. It's hurting it a lot. Hey Lars. Yeah, we looked at a magazine today. Saw Titanic, Adventure at a Time, and The Magic the Gathering game by Sid Meier.
I must ask you to pay the temple tax.
Hey Sisu.
Will you?
Fine.
3 frames? Might be less.
Until later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye.
This game's not bad. Yeah, he says he's wanted. He's just wanted on Steel Horse he rides. He's wanted dead or alive. Steel Horse I ride. I'm gonna end the stream and watch TV. I'm going to end the stream and watch TV. I'm going to end Okay, we're looking for a silversmith's and watch TV. Just wanted to enunciate so you guys could understand me.
For the apes that date their
Still watch this TV. I just mean like this. I just mean I'm gonna watch something on a TV, not network TV. Don't worry, Mike Gria. I'm not a psychopath. I'm just gonna watch things on a TV. Everyone still uses a TV. Is this a silversmith? It's locked. It says. All right, it's locked. He won't say it. He won't say it. Want to end TV and watch the stream? Watch my own stream. Watch Ozark. I don't know what to do. I gotta finish Expanse, but I want to watch Ozark. I don't know what to do. I'm in a quandary, a moral quandary. All right, maybe over to the east side, because it looks like there might be stuff over to the east that I didn't see. This is why I didn't find it. I have no idea where to find these new buildings. America's Got Talent. God, I hate those shows. I'm sure there's some people's, like, guilty pleasures or whatever. I absolutely hate them. Oh, through here? Okay. Oh, is this the... I'm looking for a silver... Oh, this is Lakeen. This is Lakeen. With the locket. I'm looking for...
What's going, Redguard?
Looking for a locket. What's the password, my guy?
You know the password to the smuggler's den?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, the voices are low. Let me turn it back up. Mystery.
The real mystery?
The ruins. Empire's searching the...
The ruins. We already found those. Okay, I thought it said we need to... This is where Lakeen is. He's here. And I can't go over here. What race class am I going to pick in Elder Scrolls? Sorry if I'm reading chat slow today. I'm pretty tired. I got up at like 2 a.m. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep this week because my daughter has been sleeping kind of weird. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what there is to choose from. I know there's cats, lizard people, and then like big head humans. Isn't Britons? Isn't Britons? Is that Elder Scrolls? I don't really know. I think I'd like to be a mage. I don't really know what classes. What are they? What's available? I don't know. I don't really know. I remember people with like long heads. Redguard and be a Redguard. I'm a Redguard fan. My name will be Redguard fan 123. Mages Guild. Alright, where's this stupid... This is why I didn't find the quest. I can't even find it when I looked up what I'm looking for. The Silversmiths is a shop in Stras Mackay located south of Garrick's Goods and west of the Bell Tower. I need to talk to Cassandra and learn about Lakeen's missing locket. This is why I couldn't find it. I can't even find it when they told me where it is. The code phrase, you know, I've been kidnapped. I'm going to turn the stream off and watch TV. Someone help me. Watch Tiger King. I gotta watch an Expanse. Now the game doesn't even want to load back up again. What happened here? What did we get here? Always on top. Let's turn that off. Maybe that'll fix that thing. Always on top. Always on top. Damn, Redguard likes to always be on top. I knew there was something weird about this. Load. Load game. Enter back into the game. What? Oh, I'm loading the game. Oh, I loaded the game twice. That's not what you want. That's not going to be good for anybody. Outsider, Outlander, the guy from Ozark. I don't know. Ozark Season 1 was good. Season 2 was okay. I'm looking forward to Season 3. Has anybody watched any of it? Is it any good? Well, I loaded up another thread here. Okay, which one do I want to kill? This one. Always on top. Full screen? No, I want it to be in a damn... Actually... Oh, do I have to put it back to full screen? Ooh. Correct. Oh, that worked. That worked. Right, so... Oh god, why can't the map actually show you something? Red fart? What, Duke? Red fart? I'll be a red fart. Can you be a Redguard in Elder Scrolls Online? I don't really know. I think mage. Or is there like a paladin? Probably do pal. I like being able to heal. I used to always play healers in MMOs. Though now I'm more getting into like maybe
B is for the boils they pop for
DPS.
fun.
I don't know how classes work in the game. It says south of Garrick's Goods. Where was Garrick's Goods? Is Garrick's Goods. Okay, Duke, see ya. Thanks, I'm gonna enjoy my TV. I'm gonna show it to the TV. Hey, Glad Hands. This game is bad and painful as it looks. Yeah. No. No. I think it looks worse than it is. It's a good game. There's the bell tower, baby.
Try me, Redguard.
Oh, maybe back here, near the Snake Charmer area? We're going north, though. Okay, south of Garrick's Goods. There's Garrick's Goods. No, we're not fighting. South of Garrick's Goods. Okay, so... the game doesn't even want to be played. Okay, supposedly there's a shop around here. This?
It's locked.
It's locked! It's locked! It's locked!
I wonder what's in there.
No, don't go back in there! Do not go in there. You did that last time. That was bad. Where's the silversmiths?
It's locked.
It's locked. Look out. Hey there. It's locked. It said south of Garrick's Goods. There is no silversmith. There is not one. There isn't one. West of the bell tower. There is no silversmith. This is a lie. Jump up there. Oh god, that was a bad idea. Okay. Let's go over here. Maybe over here? Out here? Traitor. Well, this is south. I can't find this thing they want me to find. It said south of Garrick's Goods. Well, this is south. And west of the bell tower. It's not this. It's definitely not this.
It's locked.
It's locked. Templar.
Cyrus, sweetheart.
I Glad Hands Templar. Ozark. Seen a few episodes. Seems good. Okay. I liked Ozark even when it wasn't good, so... good show. It supposedly has something hanging out front. Am I... does it not? It's locked. Slacked. Save. No.
You're open.
I don't want to. I just want to enrage myself more and more until I fall to pieces.
I wonder what's in there.
West of the bell tower. Maybe over here?
Lad?
Could it be this? That's the bell tower. We gotta triangulate here. It's locked! Let's save here. There's no silversmith? It's locked. You have an Argonian Templar with a healing build. Okay. I typically like to have a healer. Oh, maybe I just want a DPS. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. Okay. Down again. An Argonian Templar. Okay, I'll do that. Let's see. Oh, there it is. How come I never saw this before?
Well?
This is what we were looking for right here. Right here. The Silversmiths. It's my favorite band. Okay, here we go. We found it. This is what we were looking for. Good Tony Hawk
Greetings, my
level.
lady. I am Cyrus.
A sentinel accent, isn't it? I am Cassandra, silversmith of Stros Mackay. Pleased to meet you.
Why is your store so hard to find? Yeah, this happens to me in Walmart. Get surrounded by guards, and I was saying, it's locked, it's locked. Playing a healing rogue, but you found healing to be tricky. Interesting. I normally play healer, and when I played healer in World of Warcraft.
Are you from Sentinel originally?
Why do you care about where she's from?
For 6 years.
Who cares where she's from? I don't care about you. There's trouble from the locals.
Forebears aren't exactly popular around here.
The forebears aren't popular. You're a forebear.
All that didn't.
All right, good for you. I'm new in town. You're new here in town. She's new in town.
Arrived only.
You arrived 2 months ago. I don't care about you.
Cleaned this place for 20 years.
Former owner.
The old silversmith.
There's the old silversmith
actually.
worked here, and he
I bought the
died.
shop.
Good for you.
I'm looking
Knowing
for
about my sister.
Azara. Do you know her?
I'm afraid not. I have few friends here as yet. I'm hoping that as time passes, things will get back to normal, but the war is still too fresh for people here to forget that I'm a forebear.
A forebear. Okay, so I thought forebears are. What is a forebear? I still don't know what that is. Your main character is a Breton Donkey Kong DPS. Breton Death Knight. Does Bretons have like the skinny, tall? No, I'm thinking of EverQuest. EverQuest has a character that has like skinny, tall heads. Strauss Mackay.
It's suffered greatly.
It suffered a lot. You know about the Restless League?
I know I sound just like every other forebear.
They were just pirates.
They were a black mark on the Crown's cause from the beginning.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that.
So the League has been wiped out?
As far as I can tell.
Oh.
Their last hurrah was blowing up the governor's flagship.
Uh-huh.
What do you know of the new provisional governor Richten?
Ruthless to a fault. Served him well during the war, but not a trait guaranteed to win loyalty in a new province.
Alright. Don't like it. No, it doesn't too. Dude. Tiger Septim.
Tiber Septim. The colossus of our generation. Tamriel's new self-proclaimed emperor. What's your take?
The Empire's expansion has proceeded according to the merits of the Emperor's servants. By all accounts, Septim's governor in High Rock has ended the feuding of the Witch Kings there with tact and skill. The Emperor's representative here, in Stros Mackay, is not of the same caliber, and the Emperor is viewed dimly as a result.
Witch King? What's a Witch King? Is that in the other Elder Scrolls games?
You call it the Empire's victory. What of the forebears?
Please, I'm not one of the forebear fanatics. Anyone can see that Baron Volog was used, then cast aside by the Empire. He hoped to be king of Hammerfell, but who has seen him since his supposed victory?
I don't know what they're talking about.
You disagree with Baron Volag's decision to ally the forebears with the Empire?
Forebears.
A gamble that he lost. As a forebear, I supported Volog's claim to the throne of Hammerfell. I never supposed he was infallible.
What is a forebear? Volag, Hammerfell, King? What's that? Smuggler's Den.
I've been told of a
Sure I have. Smuggler's Den. Ha! A pretty grandiose name for a place where the local boys go to get away from their wives and play cards.
So do you think it's nothing more sinister than that?
Well, I've heard rumors it was connected with the Restless League, but they're hard to take seriously if a joker like Lakeen could get in.
Okay, here we go. There's two bears, and then there's the forebear and the afterbear. Oh, I see. So when two bears love each other. Okay. You were a Death Knight in EQ. I never really played much EQ 1 or 2. Missed out on that one too. Real-time combat. It can be good in an MMO nowadays. I played, what was it called? What was that one that failed? It was kind of like a weird alien style one. It was really cool and had real-time combat. Oh, totally forget what it was called. It had real-time combat. It was good. A lot of them have real-time combat now. Yeah, Tiger King Septim. Hey, Hive Mind. There's Witch Kings in Morrowind, maybe. Forebear's the opposite of an aft bear. Okay, like the poop deck bear. Something like that. Wildstar, yes, Wildstar.
I admire your courage. A forebear in the crown capital.
When I first arrived, the Restless League made a few threats.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Forebear and Crown, that's all in the past.
I'm sorry to hear all that about that.
Do you know what happened?
The old quarter got
It was before I arrived.
ripped up by a
The
dragon.
people here tell some pretty fantastic stories. As near as I can figure,
The Crown's burned their house down. The dragon burned.
Admirable, but I think the
They're talking about how the dragon burned up the old quarter.
I haven't been back.
There's Warren
Better than
Sentinel
Strauss.
and blah
The
blah
Crown-
blah blah. Look, we don't have time for this chat.
What does Lakeen have to do with the smuggler's den?
Oh, I really shouldn't gossip, but I'm sure you won't tell anyone, will you, Cyrus?
Hey, Flack Death.
Seems he was gambling at the smuggler's den and lost his wife's antique silver locket.
All right, this
He
is what we
came
need.
to me, desperate to have it replaced, so she wouldn't find out. I'd
Bear
have been glad
Bears?
to help, but I couldn't reproduce it simply from his description. Poor fellow, he went away quite crushed.
This is the quest we need. So we need to get this locket somehow. And he goes, okay, this is what we need. Flask of
I'm told
Elandril.
of a legendary magical flask. supposed to be buried somewhere on the island.
Sounds fascinating. I love stories of buried treasure.
Perhaps you've seen a silver box shaped like a ship. It has something on it I'm looking for.
No, sorry. Nothing like that in my shop.
And we also need that silver ship.
Excuse me.
Alright, so that's the quest we needed to get. I also will turn the volume back up. Maybe it's still low on those voices, because it also affects the sound effects, and it's hell on earth. For me, personally, listening to the seagulls and stuff. Town again. Town again. I played WildStar, yeah, and I enjoyed it. But my internet, I don't know if it was just like real-time MMOs didn't work that well back then. My internet would go out for like a split second every few minutes, and it would screw up the game, so I had to quit. Oh, you hit endgame in WildStar, Tonda? I tried healing. It did seem really difficult to be in a pickup group as a healer because you needed people to understand how healing worked in WildStar. And it would be impossible. You'd have to like run around to heal everyone, and they would be like, heal me, and it's like, I can't, because everything worked in zones on the ground. Like you'd have like a big line you could heal in, or like a circle. It wasn't like clicking a character and then hitting heal. So healing people that didn't understand how it worked was tough in that game. All right, we have to go back to Lakeen. Lakeen was over to the east. And then I guess Endgame wasn't good in WildStar either. We're gonna have to murder this. We need to murder the Care Bears. I love the Care Bears. I like when they stare the most. Hey TJ. Not like doing anything with Comcast? Yeah, I believe that was Fios. Still Fios. Here's Lakeen. We need to ask about his locket.
Excuse me. Can I help you?
How you doing there, guy?
Lakeen?
Oh, you again.
Your internet's been a lot better. I have Fios. Fios has been good for the whole time I've had it, since like the past 5 years. It's never had a problem. Maybe with the modem once. They had to get a new modem. Hey Rhombus, good morning.
I know you've been gambling at the Smuggler's Den, Lakeen, and I need to get in there.
Damn! Where'd you hear that?
So we know he's been...
That's not something I'm proud of.
In there, and we need to get the password from him.
Let's move this conversation elsewhere.
Okay. We're gonna move it to... Uh-oh, I gotta look out for those guards, because they'll attack you when you're talking. They're just standing over there right now. Let's move this elsewhere. Like where? Over behind this tree? Alright. Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. Wait, where are we going? I better save. A healing class? Yeah, it seemed ridiculous to heal in WildStar. With people that were used to WoW and everything. It happens in ESO too. Yeah, I'm actually getting interested. Maybe I'll just play like the main healing class and just see how that goes. God, this is what I'm talking about. Seagulls. I'll just, like the best healing class, I'll try that. If that's even a thing. Alright, talk to him.
Gambling away your wife's silver locket, not good. Tell me what I want to know. What do you know about Azara, the League, and that den?
Calm down, please. I know nothing. I've only been there to gamble a few times. I've heard the League goes there, but I ain't seen him or this Azara woman, I swear. And if my wife finds out about the gambling, I'll be dead.
Give me the password.
Just give me the
Those
password.
are loud
and
seagulls.
I'll take it from there.
Sure. But you gotta help me first, Cyrus. Please. Get my silver locket back from that Rolo cheater, and I'll give you the password. I swear. Please.
Rolo?
Rolo.
Smelly guy. Cheats at cards. He won that locket through trickery, the foul dust belly.
We'll talk later.
I made a lot of mistakes in my life. I'm not sure if many are bigger than attempting to play Elder Scroll Redguard. Made a lot of mistakes. This is the one I might remember the clearest on my deathbed. I'll hear those loud seagulls.
Nice blade. But I
Let's
don't
try to
like
get him to
them waved
fall.
at me, even in fun.
Dude, I'm fighting a guard. Shut up. Back there. Fall down.
Come on.
Fall down there. You fool. Yeah. You go down there. I guess I gotta let you back up so I can fight you. Who's a traitor? Go down there. Yeah, go down even further. Whoops, now I'm going down. Alright. Fine.
Surrender now!
How do I get back up? Move it to elsewhere. I don't know about these zones. That's like an Elder Scrolls expansion, right? Oh boy, that's loud. Rolos are delicious. What is a Rolo? Look at these waves. They look nice. How do I get up? Let me back up. Rolo, what was your favorite as a kid? Pizza Spider? What is a Rolo? Can someone explain? How do you get back up when you fall down? Maybe it even runs? Yeah, GOG does pretty good with getting games to run. Must have had a great life. Did I rent or buy my own? I rented on Verizon. When I had Comcast, I bought my own. And it was worth it. But I did rent, which I think is a mistake, but... if it breaks, you know, if it has an issue, they just have to replace it if you have theirs. Otherwise, you're kind of taking a chance if you buy one. Though it's probably better to buy one. Yeah, the voices are crazy. Gilbert Gottfried. See, okay, there we go. Up here, over here. Please here, let me up. Let me up. How do they want you to get back up if you fall? Over to the docks? Yeah. Oh my god. Reminds you of Gothic? Yeah, it's like bad Gothic. Nauseum. Worse than Simon 3D? Oh yeah. Oh wait, the guard is following me down over here too. So now I have to fight him too while I'm just trying to get up. Like, imagine if Gothic was really, really bad. It's chocolate and caramel. Oh yeah, I don't like caramel. I'm not playing the N-Gage ones. I would play them. If I could... Is there an emulator? Why do they do this to you? They let you fall in here and then they expect you to just load? It really feels like I'm in the ocean. Elsewhere's the home of the Catman. Here we go. What? That's not water. Yeah, we got out. Elsewhere's the major area of the continent in Elder Scroll. It's the homeland of a Catman. Cool. Okay, baby. Don't never say that again. Let's fight. Like, I don't mind the fighting, but every time you go in a building, the enemies respawn. Oh my god, and they never stop chasing you. Oh god, I can't block.
I'll spill yours. Come on.
I guess I'll save again. I can't block. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Every time you go inside a building, all the guards respawn, it seems. And then you have to just do this awful combat repeatedly. I like this game, though. Good game. Solid. Solid, just like my last you-know-what. Here's one of the... Am I going to play the Gothic Remaster? Yeah, probably. I'm going to play it. I should probably... Oh, that happened again. We probably should, yeah. We probably should stream it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I would like to, yeah. I like Gothic a lot.
Die, Redguard.
We're fine. Alright, so we have to go back to the... where the lighthouse was and wave the flag and get the bell to ring. It gets the guards out. Something like that. The lighthouse. Where was that damn lighthouse? I think it's this. No, that's a wall. Oh, no, that's not it. Over here, over here, over here. No, it's not it. It's like over down here. Let's go heal again. Are you? Hey, Rosilla, Verizon routers are expensive. Yeah, they're $200. So it's like, if you're gonna be using them for more than 2 years or something like that, then it's worth it. But they are expensive. It's like, yeah, it's definitely over a year to break even on those. Gothic Remaster looks cool. It was very cool. I played the demo. Even just the demo was cool, what they did with the story and the characters and everything. But the combat seemed like it would get old. I'm assuming you'll have like a bunch of skills and everything as you level up in that game.
I'm sorry,
brother.
What? Why is it like I never talked to this guy before?
Can you heal me?
Please forgive.
What the hell? It like reset. It thinks I've never talked to him. Let's skip through all this stuff. It doesn't think I've ever talked to this guy before. Everyone talks like Sam Kinison. Everyone's on meth or speed or something. Very determined guard is chasing me. He was watching me. As I was in the water. I don't know if I have to talk to this guy to unlock a quest, so I'm just skipping this.
Arcade.
It like reset. Gothic 1 holds up like crap. It's not as good as Gothic 2, but I still had a good time with it. Without bug fixes? Oh, without bug fixes. Yeah. No XP. Yeah, no, there's no XP. I don't think there's even any combat upgrades. There's just armor potions and strength potions. No magic. I don't know if I have to talk to this guy. I'm just gonna do it real quick. Oh, there's a lot of this. Risen 1's your favorite Gothic Whitestone. Risen 1's pretty good. I think Gothic 2 is still the best one. I think it has the best content. Risen 1 starts off really good, and then in the later chapters, it kind of just like it feels very linear and limited. But otherwise, yeah, I like Risen a lot. I would have liked to see Risen 2 be more like Risen 1. Risen 2 and 3 were not as good as Risen 1. Combat wasn't as good.
What?
If you wind your ISP, you can get them to give you discounts and waive fees. It's not that easy, though. I think it's not that easy, because they know that people try to do that. I don't know if I have to do this. You got him to waive the monthly modem fee? Really? What did you do? How did you do that? Maybe I'm not good enough at acting like a complete dick, maybe. What did you do, exactly? Yeah, no, Gothic 1's still good. It's just,
Goodbye.
it's a little bit, it's like their first attempt at making that kind of game, I think. But then they really polished it up in 2. Anti-magic culture, the Redguards. Oh, is that why, like, one of the main goals is to get an anti-magic flask? Yeah, Risen 2's not as good. 2 and 3 are okay, but they make combat and everything too simple. You have to play them on hard, I think, to enjoy Risen 2 and 3. Maybe they would be more enjoyable. It just seemed like I was going through the motions, and it wasn't as challenging as Gothic 1 and 2, or N3, or Risen. Alright, what am I doing now? Alright, we're looking for that. We're looking for that tower. That tower thing. Not that. It's like a tower. With that dude, and then I have to wave the flag.
Surrender now!
And then I can get into the... Over here. It's right here.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Or not. Damn, where's that damn thing? Tower. Maybe it's that house. Might be over there. Is it this house? It was like near a wall. This house? It's like the harbor. Or the bell. Hard to remember where all these buildings are. The first Elder Scrolls? Oh, it's like the third. Hey, Mertzy. You've been planning a vacation. Go to the living room this time, John. Team Chani, right? Yeah, they even made Patty, kinda. Mine is cool. They just kept giving her bigger and bigger boobs in that game. There's the bell tower. That's the thing I want to make ring. I need to wave the flag to make that bell tower ring. I'll fight this guy.
Come on, die, Redguard! I'll kill you.
Not bad. Try this.
Yield.
Yield.
You won't escape. You'll surrender.
I got another one behind me. I'm giving up.
Put it down.
See you later. Okay, where's that damn tower I'm looking for? The map is useless. There's the bell. It would have to be somewhere where he can see it. Where the bell tower can see it, the flag. Now I have no trouble finding the silversmith. Apparently got a ring. Oh, maybe up here? No. Hey, how are you, man? Talk to man. Hello, man. Man versus game. It's a side game. Is it over there? Oh god, where is this thing? I think it's this. Okay, I think it's this thing here. It's this building here, I think. I think this is where I go. Yeah, Harbor Tower. What do you mean it's locked? I need to get in there and wave the flag. Maybe I can climb up here. It's locked. Harbor Tower here. Okay. Morrowind is when you started playing. I need to play Morrowind. Why did I play this instead of Morrowind? I don't know, I just question myself sometimes. This is what we're doing. This is what we're looking for. Last time you told them you already bought a modem and you're gonna switch to AT&T. And then they don't just say okay and hang up. They were like, no, they literally worked and they were just like, no, sir, please, we'll waive your modem fee. And it just worked. Last time you tried to complain, the lady called you on it, flagged that. We're cheaper than anyone else in your region. I'm looking at every deal possible. Show me the deal you're looking at. Wow. They nailed you. Conan music, Steven. I think I could have... Oh, that's not on. I wanted to wave the flag. I was doing that at the house, in my old house. I was working on Verizon with them. I was working on them to give me a discount. I think I maybe could have pulled something off because there's Comcast in the area. Just sucks how they like have you by the balls, these companies. Because that rings the bell. All right, that rings the bell, and then okay, I'm ringing the bell, and apparently that enables me to get the thing from the Rolo's house. From Rolo's house. Where do we need to go? Jump over that. I wanted you to climb down right now. Jump over that. Just go down. Jump down. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Okay, maybe you can't. Morrowind uses a dice roll. Ooh, I like dice. Morrowind next. I think I might want to stream Morrowind, yeah. Sometime. Just to finally play it. I've only tooled around with it. I've never finished it. I don't think I've ever even played it very much. Combat in Morrowind is not that great. It's better than this, though. It's better than this from what I've played. You can get mods for it, too. My favorite thing is how sometimes it runs really fast when you like exit a building and reload your save. Supposedly, I can now go into here.
I wonder what's in there.
What, you waving flag? No, I want you to go in the building, you fool.
You won't escape.
See, I'm not even getting hit because I'm waving a flag. And we found the secret. If we don't want to get hurt, we just wave this flag.
I wonder what's in there.
You better not wave that flag. Go in the building. Go in the building. Go in the building. They're willing to negotiate. Well, I think it depends on your region, Rhombus. Alright, maybe you just always have to fight in here.
I've struck your style. I'll spill yours. You're quite resourceful.
Come on.
You're slow. You're slow. Blood with it.
Thrilling.
You're quite resourceful.
Thrilling.
You're trifling with him. Give him up to me.
You always have to fight in here.
Put it off.
That's one down.
Come on.
Come on.
I'll spill you.
Not bad.
Spill my what? I'll spill your drink. Did anyone ever think this game was good, or did they always know it was bad?
Not bad.
Too quick.
Do you think? I'm getting good.
Redguard.
Your style stinks. You need better style.
Come on.
Nailed it.
A health potion.
I could use that.
Some gold. This should help.
That's a slam dunk. Where's that damn locket? Supposedly it's in here. Supposedly there's a locket in here. There's a locket in my pocket.
It's empty. Somebody's
Don't Comcast?
Really
No. I would never go to Comcast, but if it's in your area, you can threaten to switch to them.
It's empty. Somebody's really been through this
Somebody's
place.
been through this place? I think this is where I need to get the locket. It's empty. Someone's really been through this place. Oh, well then what do I do if this isn't where the locket is, where that I need to get the locket and get a locket?
It's empty. Somebody's really been through this place.
Oh, is this not the right place? Morrowind would be cool? Maybe, yeah. It's long, though. I have to figure out how long I actually want to stream it for. Why is everyone trying to kill me? Because they constantly respawn, and the town's governor hates me right now. This is supposed to be where I get the locket.
Through this place.
Supposedly this is where you get the locket that I need. Was this not where I get the locket? Is there another building I need to go into? This is wrong. You're enjoying it. Nice, Sanma. What? This game? Me too. It's a good game. I should save now? I probably should save now. Probably should save now. Maybe it's a different house I need to get in. Rolo Polo. I just have to look it up because this game's too confusing. I can't figure out where to go. Take the locket from the chest in Rolo's house. Wave the flag from the harbor tower to make the bell ring. We need to go to Rolo's house. It's between Dragontail and Jeffer's books. Oh, so that's the wrong house. That's a different house. We need to go to Dragontail and the books place. The inn and the book place. Honk, 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 honk. That was the wrong place, chat. You told me to go to the wrong place, chat. Again. Chat did it again. Todd thought it was amazing, you think? GameSpot gave it an 8.1? No, there's no way, Cyber. PC Gamer gave this an 88? How? Is it just how the game runs is the problem? Okay, this might be the house.
Yes, for the lumps upon their tongues.
Find the right... Like, even... How am I supposed to know which damn house this dude is in? There's so many just pointless buildings. Is this it? Okay, you just have to test every damn door? How did they give this game a good grade? Hey, Sinitar. 8.1 and 88. How? The story's fine. Everything else is revolting. The story and is actually fine, and the questing and everything. Even like the dungeon gameplay is kind of bad. All right, so Rolo. We got Rolo to leave this place apparently with that bell.
What's this?
But I mean, like the camera is horrifying. Nice locket. Got the locket. That away. Elder Scrolls, the guards don't attack you unless you steal something or attack. I mean, I did randomly attack guards, but I think, but they don't. I did that, and then they weren't attacking me. Ever since I escaped from the castle, they've been attacking me. I don't know. How did they give this? What have I accomplished? You feel like a lot? No, barely anything.
Quick!
Not like a lot. No.
I'll spill yours yet.
Not a lot. We're accomplishing things now.
Come die, Redguard.
We wandered. We got
Put it down.
No.
Put it down. I'll spill your.
We've done barely anything. Because I wandered over to the Dwarven ruins and that was all pointless. And then I realized I missed a complete building and quest line. Barely anything. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? We have to fight again. Okay, we can fight one guy.
Nice blade, but I don't like them waved at me, even in fun.
Good for you. I'm clearly fighting a man over here, not fighting you.
Traitor.
Traitor.
You won't escape.
Swing the sword, you dingus.
Take that.
You dingleberry.
I'm quick.
Chad, get your shit together. No, get away. This is a one-on-one fight. This is not a fight for
You're
you.
A fool, Redguard.
No,
you
he's
should
not.
surrender. I'll spill yours. Watch out! Surrender now. Take that.
Stop it. Go away. I'm fighting this guy. Knock it off.
I'm maxed over.
Stop yelling at me, everyone. Oh no, here comes another one. Back up and get away from that one. Hi. That guy's like, how's it going, Redguard?
No,
I'm fighting for my life
You're
here.
quite resourceful.
Okay. Save the game. Good for the time. I don't think this was ever good. I'm big into acknowledging how games were good at the time, because I'm old. This game was never good. The combat's bad, even if it worked perfectly. The combat's horrible. Horribly boring and repetitive. There's no way this was good even at the time, and the platforming is real bad too. But the story's good. Password.
I haven't been able to get the locket.
No, I got the locket.
Okay, Lakeem.
Got the
Here's
locket.
your locket.
I love Todd
Now
Howard
tell
too,
me the
Paranoid.
password.
Oh, thank goodness! You got it! I'm saved!
I think we have to skip through this because we're about to be killed by a guard.
No more for me.
Password is spoon. I just skipped that because you can get killed when you're stuck in conversation. So we're killing all these guards, but as soon as we go into a building, they'll all just respawn. Yeah, the plot is to find your sister. But then there's also... There's more to the plot. There's more to the plot.
You're quite resourceful.
I'll tell you in a second. Hold on.
You've already lost.
This is like there's been a new like emperor installed, a new governor in this town, and there's like rebels. Your sister was a member of the rebels, and so we're trying to find her. But she's apparently, of course, like more important than it seems. There's also a necromancer stealing people's souls who we talked to. I guess that's it. We already talked to the necromancer. Apparently, he's just like a side character.
Found my locket yet?
Yes, I gave it to you.
5 gold pieces.
What, another
Found
guard?
my locket yet?
Yes, I gave it to you, I thought. Didn't I give it to you?
Have you found...
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Here you go.
Okay, Lakeem.
Spoon. There is no spoon. Excellent story, unique puzzles, and addictive swordplay. No, there's no reason. It's boring. And once you've done the combat 5 times, you're tired of it because it's the same thing every single enemy, and there's no reason to keep doing it. Sorry. Hi, Luna. How are you? Hey, Rand Scott. I'm just saying. Hey, Avenless. Hey, Anui Sumo. How could anybody think the sword play's good? It's the same thing every damn time and the enemies respawn. I mean, sometimes you fight skeletons, but it's the same thing. Sometimes you fight enemies with gold helmets, but it's the exact same thing as fighting skeletons. And you don't get anything. You don't even, there's like not even new swords or anything.
I'll kill you. Blood with it.
That's literally the same thing as fighting a skeleton. Hey, Maceron. Alright, now we gotta go into the map. Smuggler Den. But I don't want to go into it. Nah, more guards. Maybe they even respawn when you just leave the area. Let's go get healed again. Hey, Pudding Cup. Did I kill my sister's husband? I don't know. Hey, D-Doc. Take deep breaths. My lungs can't hold that much. Love this game's good though.
Hello again, Brother Niddle.
Yo, what up, Brother Niddle? Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Fine.
How we doing? How we doing, Brother Niddle?
Later.
I hope. Did I load an old save? God, I hope not. We got Spoon, right? How much money do I have? I guess 325. Yeah, we got all these items. All right, we're good. We got the compass. It's cool when you pick. It's cool when you get a compass. D-Doc, you agree? Yeah. Like maybe it. The story's fine. Playing through the story's fine if you're an Elder Scrolls fan. But the combat is a big no-no. No-no. Not interesting. Bad combat. Not good. Bad combat. Where's the map shop? Over here. I like the characters, though. I do like the characters. Wee. I have the corn. Yeah, I do have the corn virus.
What's a password?
Yeah, the combat ruins it.
Right, just a second.
Even if they just made guards not respawn, that would actually be way better, because you wouldn't have to do that combat so much. They should have made there be less of the combat, and it actually would have been way better game.
What's wanted, mate?
That's actually my biggest problem. What's wanted what? Hey, how are you?
Cyrus.
Yurik. Welcome to the Smuggler's Den. What do you want?
Oh.
I'm looking for Azara, my sister. Apparently, she did business with you occasionally.
Yeah,
that's right. She came by from time to time. Last time I saw her, she was after a piece of malachite for some reason.
I am interested in the story. What the hell is a candle? It's sponsored by Yankee Candle.
Does the Restless League operate
I need to emotionally eat.
We've always worked together since way back before the Civil War. Mutual interest and all that. The lead boys must be laying low. Haven't seen any of them in weeks. Yeah, no matter. Smuggling's good business with or without pirates.
I need to emotionally eat 2 potato chips.
The Imperial occupation doesn't seem to have cramped your style much.
Everyone needs smugglers, like it or not. For instance, Rickton likes his Valenwood wine. The League makes sure none of it arrives legally, and we make sure the palace cellar stays well stocked. Everybody wins.
Okay. Just 2. Alright, I got my chips in. I'm emotionally feeling better. Yep, soon.
A cozy little operation you've got here.
Thanks. We like to think so. Say, who gave you the password, by the way? So I know who I need to beat the hell out of.
Still, I'm surprised Rickton gives you such a free hand.
We have our uses. Like if you don't want the Emperor to know how much taxes you're actually collecting. As I said, everybody wins.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Not that this place is such a secret. Half the town seems to know about it.
Yeah,
His
well,
voice sounds
we don't
really familiar.
rate quite as highly as the Restless League on Rickton's enemies list.
Malachite. What's the deal with the malachite that my sister was looking for?
What would Azara want with that?
Dunno. She sure wanted it bad, though. Traded me a League insignia for it. Said I could use it to get favors from the League.
Ooh, favors.
Yeah, but since then the League has vanished from Stros Makai, so I'm stuck with a worthless piece of paper.
We need that.
I could use that insignia Azara gave you.
Oh, that candle.
Can I have it?
Well, that
There.
depends. What's in it for me?
That's what we were looking for. Favors with the League. You were Azara's friend. You were my friend.
You claim to be Azara's friend. I'm trying to find out what happened to her, and I need that parchment to do
Look
it.
how dark it is in here.
I never said I was her friend, just that I knew her. What makes you think I care what happened to her?
Oh, don't be a dingus. She would have liked you, guy.
Because I know my sister. She would have liked you. She always did have bad taste in men.
Is that supposed to be an insult? Hell, you may as well take it. I can see if I don't give it to you, you'll just stand here talking all day. And I got work to do.
Got it. Yeah, there's a premise of a good game here. I think they probably also just thought it had to have combat, and I think that's what ruins it. Everything else seems to actually be okay, other than the bad sound effects. There's multiple paths you can take through some of the quests.
Suppose you wanted to get into the governor's
Multiple
palace.
results.
Could you do it?
Not me.
It's not the first
Governor
Hemi, no.
tolerates our operation, sure, but he doesn't trust Rickton's
Blah,
a
blah,
stickler.
blah, 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 blah.
It's been a pleasure.
No, Hemi, the first Elder Scrolls game is Elder Scrolls Arena, then Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. I think this was after that, though. It's like Elder Scrolls Adventures.
So, you want something?
It's got a good premise. It's got some good thought in it. It just runs like ass. Plays like ass. It's got ass combat. There's a lot of asses involved. Every character just sound familiar because it's 2 guys. The main character's voice sounds like some actor. Hip hop, hooray! Okay, now we can go back to now we have to go back to Saintsport. Is there a quicker way to go than to run all the way around? I have to run all the way back there. Maybe you could just swim. Maybe no, because there's sharks in the water. So we got what we need. We got this, and we go give that to the pirate lady. Yeah. Like it didn't need the combat, but maybe they thought it did. Everything else, what? You call that an insult? I take it, whatever. I could probably try to avoid them more. Can I take a boat over to Saintsport? That would be cute. See, all the guards have respawned. They respawn every time you leave and enter a building. And there's nothing interesting or sane about the combat at all. It's also completely insane and feels completely random. You basically just defend and then strike, and then sometimes you kill a dude in like 2 hits. That sun looks nice. Sometimes you just can't hit them at all. Please let me take this boat to Saintsport.
Surrender now. A sharp sword will be your death.
Doesn't look like it. I think I'm gonna have to run all the way over there. This is a spin-off game. Yeah, it's a spin-off. It's more like a spin off the damn cliff, you dumb game, because it sucks. Actually, I mean, it's good. It's good, though. Let's see if we can swim. Maybe we can swim there. Otherwise we've got to run all the way across the whole world. Yeah, maybe we can just swim. There's the Dwarven Ruins. No little waiting here. Hey, Cambrian, what's up, Bum Trip? Nice butts. Steven, nice butts. It became the default voice for Redguard, Cyrus's voice, and Morrowind and Oblivion. That's pretty funny. You're now the Redguard forever. Hey, this worked. It actually worked. We just swim across. Thank God. Thank God. But I don't know if I can get up. I don't know if we can... Maybe over there. Looks less steep. What's that noise? Oh, it's the dwarf thing. Splash. Splash. Oh, I wonder if you can get eaten by a shark. Sometimes if you fall in water, there's, yeah, there's monster. Do I want to climb up here? Is there a reason to climb up here? No, I'm just bouncing off of it. Alright, let's climb over there. Oh, thank God. No, the water looks cool, like the waves and everything. Obviously not the texture, but the way it morphs, it's kind of cool. Even more so back at the docks. It didn't look exactly like this. It had like waves, rolls and everything. Alright, cool. Thank God, we didn't have to walk all the way around. I'm happy. I'm actually happy. For the first time today. I thought I was playing Waterworld. There should be a PC Waterworld game. That would have been cool. There's only that platformer, right? It would have been cool if there was an FMV game. Waterworld FMV. Hey, Gedney. Nice, yeah, we're playing this. This is a good game, too. Enjoy. 3 Elder Scrolls Adventures, but it did poorly. How did this get good reviews? I just don't see, even in 98, how the combat could ever be considered good. Maybe I really gotta put myself back in the 98 mindset. Maybe it was good in 98. Maybe it was good. Okay, we gotta go back to the boat. Oh, it's not... Oh, I have to signal it again? That's fine. See, it's like, it's repetitive, and there's also no reward for it. There's no real reward for it. The game has the system in place for the system to be good. Like, you can get tons of loot, right? Like, you can get different loot. They just needed to add more items, more swords, upgrades. Maybe you could upgrade your sword abilities, you know, as you fought. If they just added a little bit to it, I think it would have been a lot cooler. Even if it's janky, even being janky, it would have been a lot cooler. Waterworld RTS? Oh, really? On DOS? Centaur? Have you played it? Or, no, you said you think, so you probably haven't played it. Not a lot of third-person action games in 98. Right. This is still PS1 era, right? Thinking console-wise. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Ocarina of Time was 97. Okay. What do you have to do? Flash, flash, flash. Worst battle system you saw? I think it's the worst one I've ever... And I don't know what they want me to do. How do I signal the boat? Flash. Flash. Did I do it? I don't know how I did it. I did this last time. I don't know how. Maybe you just gotta hold and leave it open. Oh yeah, his feet move very strangely, Triss. Heard of it, never played it. Waterworld RTS. Okay.
Finally, a ship.
Oh, I don't know what I did. All I was doing was opening and closing it. Got it. He does it again. Can we skip this? I don't want to see the ship come in. Okay. Watch the gigantic ship with one person on it sail in. I mean, I've played a lot of janky games. From early 90s, mid 90s, late 2000s, you know. I'm stuck. I'm now stuck. And they're not like this. They're better than this. Okay, hold on. Release. So I definitely do know that this came out in 98. Like, I remember it. I know. I still don't think that this...
I'm a soul man.
Crash, hello. Thank you for the sub. Damn it. I fell down. I knew I should have saved it before I went down. I knew it was dangerous. I'm gonna... Crash, thank you, man. Thanks for helping support the channel. How are you doing? What's up? Damn, I gotta figure out how to summon that ship again. Lurking as you fall asleep. Alright, Crash, have a good sleep. Thank you for lurking. Thank you very much for the subscription. 8 months, thank you very much. Enjoy the sweet sounds of the sea, Crash. But no. I think I probably could have had fun with this in 98. Honestly, I probably could have. Yeah. I probably could have, yeah. I think I probably could have. Okay. There's a technique that they want me to do. Stop doing that. Let the ship come in. I can't move. You get stuck on this. You get stuck. I can't move. I want to move. Something I would really like to do is move the character. But okay, we gotta load the game. I'm stuck, I can't move. It'd be cool if I could move my character and continue playing the game.
It's locked.
Locked! Help me. Help you. Help me. Help you. Show me the money. Don't fall. Don't you dare. Don't you dare fall off that edge. Boing, boing, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce. Bounce with me. Can you? I mean, it looks cool. It does look kind of cool, I mean. I think it got good reviews because a lot of the times, especially back in the olden days, they weren't playing the full game. They would just play a little bit of it. The people who reviewed this game never had to figure out how to summon the boat by doing this. I'm just pressing control over and over. Thanks for shouting out Crash. Honda. Crash, very entertaining streamer. I don't know what they want. I don't know. To do SOS? Sometimes I just do it quick. There's a technique to it. I don't know what it is. Stuck on Band-Aid. Band-Aid stuck on me. I'm stuck on Lighthouse.
Finally, a
Got
ship's
it.
coming.
First try.
Time to find out what these pirates know.
I love the sounds of the seagulls. Games pre-98, same or worse as this? No, not in my experience. Not in my experience. If we're really, I don't mean to keep harping on it, but if we're talking about this game's quality back when it came out, just because the game, like 98 is late. You know what game is better than this? Ultima Underworld, and that came out in 92. And that game is amazing compared to this. We're talking about like an action-adventure type thing, RPG. Like, that was 92. 6 years later, they make this offensive piece of doo-doo.
Oh, mine, I tell you.
But like I was saying, it does have a good story. But no, I don't think this game was ever really good. But I probably could have had fun with it.
Little boy.
I probably could have had fun with it, like a little fun with it, if I had nothing else to do.
Slipped in there, didn't ya? Oh. Steal my sweater.
The voices are all somebody going like making a weird shape of their mouth and like going either high or low and then screaming. Luna, thanks for the host. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak.
What do you want?
Oh, baby, here we go.
Where the hell
No,
is
this
my
game won't
sister?
break me.
And who the hell are you?
I'm Cyrus, brother of Azara, and I demand to know where she is.
I'm the one asking the question.
I already talked to her. It also reset some of my conversations, didn't it? No, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I never talked to her before in this save. So we have to say all her stuff, because we have to get her to... We gotta go talk to Basil. But first we need to give her proof that we deserve the League's attention. So we got that. We got the paper.
I heard...
She's just telling us about her hideout, and she's mad we summoned her, and we'll just show the League insignia. Brennan's dead. Tell her Brennan's dead. Offer gold, risk. Show the League insignia.
Here's the proof you've been waiting for. A Restless League insignia from Azara.
I don't know where you got that, Cyrus, but it will do. The insignia, scrawled as such, buys you at least an audience with the League. Climb on board. We're off before the Imperials know I'm here.
Let's go. How would they not know you're here? You have a gigantic boat. It's way bigger than it needs to be. It even looks like they 3D modeled a boat and then stretched it out. This boat is enormous. No, you cannot hide. Look how big the sails are, and they're red and white striped like a tablecloth at Pizza Hut from the 90s. Everyone remembers those tablecloths, right? Weren't they like red and white? Pizza Hut? It's a gigantic boat. Get a smaller boat, lady. Hey, DJ Hesu. How's this game going? Going good, Derek Hunos. Going well, thank you for asking. How are you? We made it into the hideout of the League of something or other. And Carta 98's better than this? Well, yeah, it was fun to play around with those encyclopedias. At least we don't have to fight here. How you doing there? How are you? How are you?
Where can I find Basil?
He's over on West Dock. Just don't poke your nose into what doesn't concern you.
He's on West Dock. He's over on West Dock. Don't poke your nose in it. And other things though that you're not supposed to know.
Okay, thank you. The placemats had the maze. What am I thinking of that had the red and white tablecloths? Was it Pizza Place? And I don't know who's driving the boat. It's just two people on the gigantic boat. What am I thinking of that had a red and white... There was like a restaurant chain. It had red and white tablecloths. I'm thinking... I think it was Pizza Hut. I gotta find Baz on the West Dock. I'm going east. No, this is west. Boing. Nice jump. Ooh, Here's Basil. Are you Basil? You're looking like a Basil to me. I've been liking the game more than I was at first. It's a good question.
Yes.
No, probably. I guess not. Now that we've met Basil, maybe things are picking up. And that Pizza Hut 90s references keep you coming back. Yeah, remember the buffet? You could get pineapple there. Hey, Cap Loire. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to spoil Redguard? Go ahead. You go ahead.
There's the bastard that spoiled my raid.
That was you? I remember two jokers who couldn't handle their sabers, but you must have been
I was ready to spoil Redguard.
You see me now, though, don't you?
But then it turns out the streamer doesn't want it spoiled. Damn it.
Plain as day, right here.
Are you Basil? You're a hard man to find.
I guess all Italian restaurants, yeah.
Mr.
Spoil my raid.
Cyrus, what do you want?
We don't need to talk to him. Let me...
Listen here, Spotlight. I'm not here for you. I know everything you have
This is
to say.
intense, an
Draw
intense
your
moment.
sword anytime you're
He's
ready.
very angry. You could tell by the way he's tickling around, tickling his head. He's itching for a fight.
Where is she?
I miss those salad bars, yeah.
Wrong strategy this early in the dialogue, sir. The game is to find out what the other one knows first, not show how much of the map you can't read.
Can he die now?
Step off, Shiny. We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh, got him. His head's
See,
shiny.
I thought you were Azara's messenger boy, which would have granted a longer audience, but you're standing there looking like the last loose end of many.
Sopranos was influenced by the voice acting. Yeah, I miss the pan pizzas, the big thick pan pizza and the salad bar. They don't have that anymore. All they have now is like, you know, delivery pizza. They can't deliver a buffet.
If you say so.
Do they still have
to take on the Empire?
Dine-in Pizza Huts?
Tor did that already and died for it. The Empire won't suffer us to live against her, or a history written without her name. So there's no point to resist so overtly.
We'll finish it, don't worry,
How
Paranoid.
very restless of you.
Let me cut this smartass.
I'm not suggesting the League greet
Everyone calm down, alright?
I propose we greet them with secret arms, with subtle stings, with blood and coin spilt in stealth. Sublunar threat. Our purpose is to hint, ever so politely, that there is no profit in Hammerfell, and no prospect of profit. When the Empire despairs of getting rich in Strauss-Mackay,
only they could deliver the buffet to your door.
Enterprises.
You'd get the buffet, D-Doc. This is what I'm talking about. Every voice is one person going, "Hey, I'm gonna cut you!" Or, "Hey, what's up? We need a better player than that." Strauss-Mackay,
Why are you so
something or other.
My, how glibly you parrot Imperial propaganda. Perhaps an ignorant tourist like you wouldn't notice that we touch only the Empire.
Dessert pizzas? I don't think I ever got dessert pizzas.
Excitable ship owners and Imperial fellow travelers raise a hue and cry against plunder and piracy, but the people of Strauss-Mackay know the real targets of our activities.
Yeah, what if the food, like a food truck buffet, and then have pan pizzas? That's a good idea. A food truck that serves pan pizzas and has a buffet, then everyone can like stick their fingers in. It should open right now too. Now's a good time for that kind of thing.
I've seen the Cyrodiils expanding throughout the rest of Tamriel.
Hey, I'm
You're
bored.
not going to stop them.
Hark! The wise man speaks. But let me advise you, that's the worst thing you could ever say to Azara when you find her.
Okay. Has he been telling me anything interesting? I'm zoning out a little bit.
If there's no point in resisting, why do you stay here?
These are the pirates. These are like pirate
dudes. The man
dudes.
thinks to probe my innermost thoughts. Should I share with him a list of my heart's desires?
Your list is too long, Basil. I'll tell mine. It's short and to the point.
Oh, like a sword.
Will be short enough, fool, if you pull that sword on me.
Fool. Let's foot. These guys, CC's Pizza Buffet. Oh yeah, I've been there once. Do they still have Pizza Huts that you can eat in? We'd get at Pizza Hut, then go to the video store and rent video games. Well, do they still have Pizza Huts?
I'm Azara's brother, and all my loose ends have led me to you.
She never mentioned a brother.
And she's been part of us for a long time now. And from her omission of reference to you, I infer little pride or confidence in you. A judgment that seems well supported in the course of our brief and none too gratifying acquaintance.
He has no idea where she is either.
Shut up.
He's got the same cordial manners as his sister, that's for sure.
Cross arms. Crossed arms.
When and why would Azara have ever joined you?
I don't remember the dessert
Did her
pizzas.
association with you get her killed?
There are some who can't admit a demise, who in the face of defeat create theories of retaliation. But the secret of theory is that truth doesn't exist. Azara disappeared appropriately into the very same void.
I hope that meant something to you because it gets me no closer to Azara. I want to know what happened to her now.
Wake up, sucker! We're thieves and we're bad guys, and Azara was a part of it whether you like it or not. In case you didn't notice, we're hiding out here. So it stands to reason if Azara isn't here, then she's in trouble. Don't you think the Empire might be able to help you solve this mystery a little better? You're wasting your time here.
Nobody knows where she is.
What kind of trouble would she be in?
He can't help us, Basil. It's my turn now.
Come on!
What?
That's for the spoiled raid.
Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? He just immediately attacks me? Alright, let's drink some health potions. So no one knows where my sister is. Maybe we have to fight to get respect here. Okay, maybe this is where the combat starts to get good. Or is it... Or is this going to be the same as fighting a guard?
You're doing your best. Ah! Zara fought better than you do. Zara fought better. That's for the spoiled
Oh, crap!
Stupid. You're doing your best.
Crap! Sorry for this. God damn it. I should have saved it! Why didn't I save? It's okay, we can skip through all that. You went to CC's that had an arcade? I went to CC's only once. Or a couple times on a school trip. On a school trip. On a school trip. Man, dude's yelling at my back here. I gotta save more. Something about this game just gives me pain. Oh, sorry, that was an accident. Okay, let's skip through this. How do you take all my health so fast? Look up where your sister is and go there? I don't think so. I think you gotta follow these quest lines. Like you...
We don't need
maybe, I don't know. You think? I doubt it. I got overconfident. I thought I could win. Maybe that guy... I'm skipping through all the dialogue. Maybe some fights are harder than others. There's against, like, specific guys. You can't just do my technique. The technique I was using. Hey, numero Johnny. Yeah, that's how I just felt. Angry. You have pizza ranches? You're like a buffet. Yeah, the best thing we have around here are like those make your own pizza, and then they like cook it for you really quick in like a wood oven. And it's relatively quick, but it's like tinier pizzas. You can put whatever you want on it. It's the best pizza stuff we have around here right now. Okay, and then I need to run because they just immediately attack me. I hope don't skip this Nobel Prize literature. All right, the fight's gonna come soon.
What kind of...
He can't help.
Come on.
Come on. Run away. Maybe we should use a strength potion too. Drink our health up.
For the man you killed.
Oh.
Cutting it up.
This guy even hits me through potions. Are you kidding me? What happened there? It got all bugged out. I was trying to use health potions. Normally you can use them. Chat. It's not my fault. Of course you're gonna blame me for that. I assume you're gonna blame me for that. Like that was something I did wrong. Alright, so we gotta save it after the conversation. First thing we do. I'm not taking the blame for that though. I refuse to take any blame for that. I'm not responsible.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Papa Murphy's? No. Never had Papa Murphy's.
Listen.
I think there's a lot of... Why not? I was using beforehand? Oh yeah, you can use them beforehand. Yeah, before the dialogue? Sure, you can use them beforehand. You could, that's one way. There's multiple ways. There's multiple ways to do things. How you doing, Barfy? Yeah, there's lots of different ways you can do things. You know, beforehand, when you don't have to worry about fighting, or you can use it in the middle of battle.
Why?
When possibly you could get bugged out while you're using it and then die. It's just different. It's just two different sides of the same coin. It's two different sides of the one side of the same coin. Two halves of the side of a coin.
If there's...
Two. That's all. It's basically all the same thing. On Seinfeld, Kramer opened to make your own pizza place. Did he? I vaguely remember that. I need to rewatch Seinfeld. I don't remember a lot of it. But wasn't it weird though? Or you could go in and make your own pizza. Like literally, you went in
case you
like put all the like made the dough and everything. Like you went in the kitchen. Wasn't it something like that? Yeah, Papa Murphy's. I've never. Oh God, I'm stuck. Go. Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay, save. Got this time. Save. Rolo. Save over Rolo. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, now health potion. Or we could just take a chance. Take a chance on love. Drink a strength potion. and kill this guy. Let's go. Where is he? Oh, he's up behind the pillar. Ooh, he doesn't know where I am. Thrust! Oh, he knows where I am. Ah! Ah! What was that scream?
Not bad. Try this. Come on.
It's like there's different timing on some of these, on this dude than the guards. This dude just constantly swings in at you. I guess we could use health potions. Iron skin might help. He's just letting me. He does a little wiggly thing. Shake it up. Poppy Murphy's XL New York Pizza. I've never heard of this. Sounds good. I don't know why it sounds good. Hey 8-Bit, what's up, Ash? Want me to put your fist in the dough? It's pizza. What is that? What they say? Tokapoke, and you could warm your clothes in the oven.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. That's rude. Ah, that's rude. What's up, 8-Bit Owl? You're bored, so you started trying on your wife's dresses. Did any fit?
Stupid. Stupid.
Maybe just swing. This guy constantly swings. I'll swing too. Jump hit, jump strike. It's working. You opened it with Poppy the goat beat on Jerry's couch. I need to rewatch that show. What's up, Ash? What's up 8-Bit? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Toko, hello. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's over there. Should I save it here? Should we go for a jumping thrust? It's very hard to do the moves.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Not bad. Try.
You win. I yield.
Got him. You better yield. I'll kill you now. No, you don't get the chance to yield. You don't get to yield. Save the game. There's Oblivion, Hell, and Elder Scrolls. Thanks for the shoutouts. Thanks for doing the shoutouts. Is Dave here? Hey, you beat Resident Evil 3 last night. You beat it in one day? Or no, you played it for a really long time, right?
Well, you want something?
Was it good? Was it like the original? Was Resident Evil 3 the remake?
I'm done with your bully boy.
Like the
and
original?
I left him alive.
And now the altruistic brother pup wants his bone.
Yeah, give me the bone.
First, here's a bandage. Tidy yourself up. Unless you were planning to use that sweet little puppy tongue to lick your wounds clean.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh, a bandage. Nice. That's great.
You like breathing?
Wonderful.
Fine. Here's the
I'm
key to
alright.
Azar's lodge. We've already
I'm alright,
ransacked
Ash.
for clues to her whereabouts. Or maybe you can find something we couldn't.
It's kind of like Hell. Ooh, a key.
Clues, particularly in a journal, one we can't open. If you can tell me what's in the journal, I'll tell you what I know about Azara's disappearance.
Alright, what did you say? Basil gave me a key to Azara's lodge and suggested looking around. What, you can't do it? You didn't try that? Oh, I gotta find Azara's lodge in this hellhole of a cave. Shithole cave. Is this Azara's lodge?
It's locked.
It's locked! What's the...
I need to use this with something else.
Okay, where do I use this? You beat it in one sitting. Is it like the original Resident Evil 3, or did they just use the same story? Like, can you choose multiple paths? Are there timed events you can miss? Does it have the same kind of... What's the mechanic with... Same mechanic with Stars guy? Nemesis? The same mechanics? How do I get back over there? Oh boy. It's like Hell. There isn't a more Hell-like place, but you don't end up in Oblivion unless you worship Daedra. Okay, so it's sort of not exactly like Hell. Oh, is this it?
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Why'd there have to be so many different doors, and which one is the girls that I'm trying to go?
It's locked.
It's locked! Okay. Key? No. We have to find the correct house. Why couldn't they just be standing next to it? You know? This game loves doing this, just... But also has bad, level design. Let's put tons of doors so you don't know where you're trying to go. You don't know which random one you need to open. This one?
It's locked.
It's locked! I'm like very upset about... Okay, maybe this looks important over here. Go on, there you go. What are you doing? Good jump. This has got to be it. There we go. There are missables.
It won't fit.
All the choices are active moments. The wrong key. Well, maybe. Sometimes things are right, sometimes things are wrong, you know? Sometimes we got it wrong, sometimes we get it right. Thanks, I didn't realize it was the wrong key. Okay. What about the Nemesis stuff? Can you get extra weapons if you kill him? Use key on journal lock. No, how about... What? On the journal lock too?
Damn, better try something else.
Damn. I better try something else. So the journal's locked too. It's locked. Key on the journal lock.
Damn, better try something else.
Like this other key?
Damn, better try something else.
I've got to unlock this. Use the shovel on it.
Must be Azara's journal. Looks like it's locked, but
locked.
There's no keyhole.
There's no keyhole. It's a rose. This kiss from a rose. It looks like gems. There's a gem. We need a gem. We need to get a gem. Look at this. Let's do a 360 flip on this book. Nice. Let's do another one. Let's do a double kick flip. All right, now a heel flip. All right, now a fake. Never mind. When does Final Fantasy VII thing come out? We obviously need a red jewel. A red jewel. We don't have a red jewel. We need to get a red jewel somehow. It seems we need to get a red jewel. Yeah. He drops shit during key parts. He's annoying. He runs after you, punches and kicks you. Okay. I still haven't played the Resident Evil 2 remake. Why'd they have to make it so far away from the guy I gotta talk to? Now I gotta go all the way back. We have to get Azara's jewel. We might have to travel. Let me walk up here. Why? It's just it's painful just controlling this. How'd anyone ever give this an 8? Force it open? I know, seriously, what are they guys? We can't open a damn book? It's locked and there's no keyhole.
Speak up, boy. Don't be shy.
I'm stuck behind this guy. Kiss from a rose on her. I know, seriously. It's like that strong of a lock? Maybe it's a magical lock. Okay, talk.
You are wounded. Take this bandage.
Oh, thank you. Got another bandage.
Thank you.
What if
For your goodwill and my spared life.
What a nice man. He turned out to be a nice man.
Yes.
Let's get another bandage.
Come to boast of your triumph?
Mm-hmm.
Let's end it. For my...
And what of my men?
Those men...
We were attacking that ship.
I don't care about what you want to say. They attacked me and he's mad. He's mad that I fought back against them attacking me. It's weird. Okay. No, not him. The other guy. The guy was facing. Hey, Tone. Some games don't age well, and some games were bad when they were released and age even worse. How many people finished this game? Yeah, this 0. Beholder.
Well,
hey, Red Panda.
You want something?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about the jewel.
I expect to hear what Azara says in her journal before I say anything more to you.
God, how do I get this jewel? Who will save your soul? Okay, well, I looked at the journal and there's like... Basil gave me a key. So... Okay, I need a jewel. Maybe you have to find the jewel in her apartment and I just didn't find it. Yeah, so a lot of games don't hold up very well. I've played a lot of those. A lot of games were just bad when they released. That's like this one. Clark. Some people in the UK have the Final Fantasy VII Remake already. They got it early. That's cool. I might get that. Maybe I'll wait for some generalized reviews of it. I think it would be cool even from a nostalgia point of view, even if it's bad. So maybe there's a gem in here. Go open this up.
I can't dig here.
I don't want you to dig. I don't want you to dig. I don't want you to dig. Wouldn't she have given the jewel to her brother? I'm her brother. Hey, Shenmue. Under the bed. Under the bed could be a jewel. Okay, so I'm looking at it. Maybe you gotta click on it and look at it twice.
Must be Azara.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Tony redeems an anime. Okay, it's hard for me to focus on reading right now. Tony recommends an anime? Okay. Tony, recommend an anime for Dave.
One Punch Man.
Oh, there you go, Dave. Thanks for redeeming those 10,000 channel points. One Punch Man. Yeah, I gotta tab out of this game, yeah. Okay. So we found the journal. Do we have to go all the way back and, like, figure out what we need to do to open that? Is that what we have to do? Let's save before we leave. Save the game. Pirates. Go back. Go back to Strauss Mackay, but what do we do? Oh, maybe I'm trying to think if I was trying to solve it without looking it up.
I need a ride back to Strauss
We need a
Mackay.
gem. Maybe the Mage
You
Guild.
wanted to come, and here you stay until I hear different from Basil.
Alright, no, so we don't actually go back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't thank.
Where's Basil?
Where can...
I have no.
Okay.
Later then.
So maybe that's... Maybe I have to do something... You can't... You just look at it. Okay, we have to... Maybe I jump up top there and I can explore up top above. One Punch Man. One Punch Man. Season 2 is mediocre of what? Season 2 is mediocre of what? I've never watched One Punch Man. I've only read the manga. I'm reading the manga right now. Amazon affiliate? Anybody can get it. How does it work? You get a percentage of what people buy on Amazon? Buy anime hugs, put in a good word, get TP. Yeah, sure. The water sounds like someone's bathtub. Yeah. Alright, I have no single clue what you're supposed to do. I don't have a single clue. Let's see. Give you a bandage and the key to her lodge. Use the bandage, unlock her lodge, and open the journal with the bloody bandage. You're supposed to use the bandage. Okay.
That's better. Much better.
And now I have a bloody bandage. And I unlock the journal with the bloody bandage. Use blood on it. Okay.
First C26, Common Era, 864. This is my last entry. As I'm taking leave of this maddening torpor, the time to act is at hand.
It's my sister.
Basil and the rest of his lazy bulls are content to mourn our prince and hide in shadows, even while we have the very thing the governor fears most. For months my love has lain in amber, while the Empire firms its hold. Hammerfell will be lost forever if Prince Ator is not restored. I'm decided. If the League can't shake its slumber, then I will steal the soul gem as they sleep. By morning, I'll be in Strauss Mackay, where there are others who might give me the help I need. Cyrus, the gypsy woman told me you would come to Strauss Mackay. I laughed in her face, of course, but I leave this warning if only for respect of one's elders. If the bloodlock is opened, then I know it is you, and I ask you to heed the next.
Maybe they told us about that
Leave me
earlier.
my dilemma, and go back to whatever road you love best these days. You've had ample practice.
She's telling me not to help her. And she's trying to restore Prince Ator. Oh, so I guess these weren't gems, it was actually like blood inside that needed to be dripped in there. Oh, a cutscene.
Where is she?
I don't know. I was hoping this would tell me.
What do you know?
Looks like a cutscene from Overblood.
When Azar joined the League, she
The
changed
lips.
its face. She gained us the attention of Prince Ator. Before Azara, we were a wild pack of nationalists with sharp swords and enthusiastic schemes. Our wanting reputation kept Ator from announcing an open affiliation, but we worked for him in secret, removing forebear traders on the mainland and killing Imperial emissaries too long lingering at our borders.
And then the war came all the way to Stros Makai.
Where Ator should have won. He had Hunding Spire with him that day. He would turn back Tiber Septim from Hammerfell forever. The League wasn't invited to join in the battle, for discretion's sake, and we were forced to watch from afar. And at that battle we saw the face of a new empire. They sent a dragon, and no man could stand against it.
It killed Prince Ator?
Ator challenged the beast, but he never reached it. A poisoned arrow
Nice
from
hair.
Rickton's henchman felled the prince just as he rushed headlong to meet the dragon.
What does this have to do with Azara?
As Ator lay dying, his wizard, the Archmage Voa, tried desperately to save his life. The dragon was upon them, and there was little time. Voa gathered Ator's life force into a soul gem just as the fire rained down. The Battle of Stros Makai ended then, and Azara's trouble began.
Get to it.
In another story altogether, the League got its hands on the soul gem, reservoir of the prince's power, and the narrative of wishful thinking began. The Restless League now had the means to bring back the prince. We could restore Prince Ator from the soul gem, and under his banner, fight the Battle of Stros Makai again, this time rightly at its side. And then that little witch took it.
Azara took the soul gem?
And with it the fate of Stros Makai. The prince's spirit within that gem was the spark to ignite a revolution. When Azara stole the soul gem, she stole from us that fire.
Where would she have gone with it?
If we knew that, you wouldn't be here right now. The only reason we let you in the hideout was to find out what you know, or what this could tell us. We both seem to still be looking for our answers yet.
I'll be back if you're lying, and I'll spare no one then.
Find the soul gem.
Cyrus thinks he can just kill anyone wherever he goes, no matter how outnumbered he is.
This is bigger than your sister, Redguard! Remember that? This is about the kingdom!
I can't hear you on this giant boat I'm going on by myself.
This is about Hammerfell now! Damn fool.
Maybe just a damn fool we need to find Azara and the soul gem.
Maybe so.
We're trying to restore the prince's souls. He's not actually dead. This is one of those games where the cutscenes are like 100 times as loud as the regular sound of the game, no matter how low you turn any volume levels. Hey, Caesar. I like how their lips move in the cutscenes, though. It's cool. Okay. Okay. Basil... Okay, so Prince Ator's not actually dead. We have to figure out where Azara went with the soul gem. Find the soul gem, you'll find Azara. What does it say in the journal?
Probably need to find something to use it with. I need to use this.
Okay, I need to examine it.
First C26, Common Era, 864. This
is my last entry. Oh, I can't skip it. Let's look at it again.
This is my last
Cyrus hasn't realized his disadvantage. The combat system, he's constantly trying to take on like 25 people at a time.
Lazy bulls are content to mourn our prince and hide in shadows, even while we have the very thing the governor fears most. For months my love has lain in amber, while the Empire firms its hold. Hammerfell will be lost forever if Prince Ator is not restored. I'm decided. If the League can't shake its slumber, then I will steal the soul gem as they sleep. By morning,
I can read it.
Stros Makai, where there are others
I can just read
who
it.
might give me the help I need. Cyrus, the gypsy woman told me you would come to Stros Makai. I laughed in her face, of course. But I leave this warning if only for respect of one's elders. If the bloodlock is open, then I know it is you, and I ask you to heed the next. Leave me my dilemma, and go back to whatever road you love best these days. You've had ample practice.
Ample practice? It's I am decided. Ample practice is underlined. I don't know. Who I wonder who can help me. So we're back here. Go back to whatever. What now? I don't really know what they want me to do. Could look it up, I guess. Save over this one. Journal. Found. Always put your most recent save on top. That's nice. Who would I go talk to? Who might know about where she went? Ogre Tooth Mountains. I guess we can just look it up since no one we could wander around this world forever. There's one quest to get the flask. Let's see. Oh. Angasta. Oh. Okay, I think we have to... Okay, now we have to get the flask. Oh, we're supposed to go back to the Mage Guild. Alright. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. Let's see. This is broken. This is broken. Okay, here we go. Full screen. Always on top? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Full screen. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to go back to the Mage Guild? It says go back to the Mage Guild. That mouth animation, yeah. I mean, it looked like, it looked pretty silly. It's like a PS1 cutscene. Alright, back to the Mage Guild. And they really want you to just run. They'll just... Bethesda also just likes making you run. Run in the world. Run throughout the world. At least the world's better than Simon the Sorcerer. Reminds you of RuneScape? Yeah, it does kind of... It does feel like RuneScape. Yeah, it really does. Like the animation in RuneScape. Alright, journal found. I'm gonna try swimming back over there again if I cannot die when I fall. We lived. Or if I could, like, numlock my way back to town. Auto run. There's no... You don't get magic. You don't get magic in the game. At least I don't think so. We're looking for an anti-magic flask. It's pretty weird. It's pretty poor at helping you know where you're supposed to go, especially for a game that gives you this open world, right? Like, it just says find a shard. Like, so I guess it just wants you to go around and talk to everybody you've met in the entire game up to this point. There is the quest to find the flask, so it does make sense that you would maybe concentrate on that. Should probably be a little more guidance. But that's the quest we're on now, to get the flask that stops magic. And there's guards still after me from last time I was in town. The guard is still after me. They never give up. Loved RuneScape. We played it a little bit. I didn't get into it when it came out. I played it a little bit on stream for a sponsor thing, and I had a good time with it. I liked it. I could see it being really fun when I was younger. This guy was still after me. Another dude is still after me. Alright, forget this. Forget this. No.
Die, Redguard.
Forget this. We're not fighting ever again. Ever again if we don't have to.
Surrender now. Put it down.
Mage Guild. Swimming across the map, yeah. So you don't have to run all the way around. It looks like it even puts in these points for quick travel. Maybe I just don't know how to use them. But I don't know. I don't think there's quick travel points. Is it more epic than Morrowind? I mean, the thing that feels similar is the way you have to run across the world. Feels pretty similar. How do you get to the... I just forget where to go. Go to the west. East. You go across the bridge and then you gotta go east.
A sharp sword will be yours.
Yeah, no, I'm not surrendering. No. Not gonna surrender. The game is the magic. Stop right there, criminal scum. I wish they said that. Be a little more entertaining. You can go get healed at the stupid temple. Because we've already been to the Mage Guild. I'm guessing. So it seems like what it said was something else unlocks here after you are trying to figure out where Azara is or Shara. Do 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 dee 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 do. So I think you just talked to her, it said.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Mages Guild of
Thank
Feel
you.
Free to look around.
Thank you. I've already talked to you. Wait, it doesn't think I've talked to her? I definitely have already talked to her. You talked to her about the soul gem. That makes sense.
What do you know about soul gems, Felicia?
That makes sense, actually.
Nothing. Why do you ask?
No, that actually makes sense. You're lying.
Don't lie to me, girl. Azara stole the soul gem from the Restless League, and I think she came here with it. And if you don't tell me...
Ooh, he's getting mad.
Keep it down, will you? I'll tell you what I know.
Keep it down. There's nobody in here. There's absolutely no one in here. Are you okay?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but Archmage Jaganvir is worried that the Empire will shut the guild down if we are caught helping the Crowns.
I'm not a crown.
I don't know
Azara
who...
is my
There's
sister.
so many factions.
Fine.
Crowns,
Your sister
forebears,
came here with the soul gem. She was
other
frantic
ones,
and
Redguards.
speaking to one of the upper cabal. She was worried about being followed and needed to restore Prince Ator as soon as possible.
She was going to bring back the prince?
What do you think the soul gem was for in the first place? A keepsake of her lost love? Look, Archmage Voa put Ator's soul into the gem to save him from the Empire. See? Somehow, the Restless League got their hands on it and were using it to rally supporters to win the kingdom back. Anyway,
I love her
Azara
voice.
got tired of waiting around for this attack to happen, so she swiped the gem and came here to get things done.
But
Since the Archmage was killed in the battle, there was no one left with enough power to restore the prince.
Right.
Itzar was terrified. Then one of our members, an acolyte named Jodo, decided he would try to help her and find another way to restore the prince.
did it work?
Yeah, Prince Ator's behind
She
you right
sounds like
now,
the
making
youngest
funny
daughter
faces.
from Brady
No,
Bunch.
it didn't work. Itzara was
Good
here
reference.
night and day doing research, with Jodo poring over scrolls and spell books to find some clue that would help them. But the Empire must have caught on. A dark elf came.
Sounds like Cindy Brady.
And the next thing you know, Jodo is thrown into the city jail for treason against
You gotta work
the
today,
Empire.
Dave? Oh, yeah, sorry.
What
I
happened
really
to
should have been
Azara?
paying attention
I
to
don't know
that.
if she got away or she was caught along with Jodo or what. He's the only one who could tell you that, and he's rotting away in his cell.
Not for long.
We gotta go to the jail and free
You're
Jodo.
crazy if you think you're gonna break into the city jail. The Empire has...
Silence!
Oh, no.
Archmage Jaganvir, I was only...
Would you have the Empire put the whole of the guild in chains? Speaking of this as strictly forbidden.
Back off, Sparkly. I was just leaving. I have everything I wanted to know.
You're not leaving until I'm sure you'll never speak a word of what you've learned. And I have a perfect
He's got a
and
man
most
bun.
satisfying
The Archmage
means
is a
of
big old man
ensuring
bun.
your discretion.
Magic. Uh-oh. He just turned us into a little... Barfy, nice. Platforms over lava with delay, nice. Dave, you got it work today? Oh, how long? Welcome to the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. Oh my god, we turned into a little gremlin boy with a nice little booty here. Damn, look at the booty on this gremlin. He does squats. Let's save the game. This game goes places, man. Little booty man. It's just like Cindy Brady, right? Or like something like that. Euphrathetic elf ears bump trip. That's cool. I wish I could like do art like role, be like an orc. I wish I could be like had an orc face I could wear. And then other people could be elves, and then I could live in a town like this and sell bread and bake bread. But then sell like weird medieval drugs under the counter. What the heck is that? I don't know, but look at that booty. You jump. Alright, so we're a gremlin. I'm assuming... Whoa, he jumped. That was a delay. Look at the delay on this jump. Hold on. Jump. Press the jump. Whoa, then he jumps. What do you have to do to jump?
Hita!
Ita! Jump, jump.
Hita!
He's jumping now.
Hita!
Hita! Quita! Hey, we're a gremlin. This game goes places. Maybe this is why I got an 8. You gotta play the whole game. It gets better when you become a gremlin. Now we're a gremlin for the rest of the game. Oh, I can't even look at my map. No pants gremlin. I don't want to... Don't look at the front of this gremlin. That's against TOS. I hope we don't have to see his gremlin dong. Why does it have a butt? Why did they give this gremlin such an up front butt? Just straight up a butt right there. Like that's all you're looking at. And they gave it a red coat and just a butt. Its butt is just out. It's there. Why did they... Did Todd Howard, do you think that was a Todd Howard the thing? He's like, look, that gremlin has to have a butt. Alright. Are you sure? Maybe we could put pants on it? No, his butt's gonna be out. Now Cyrus becomes a gremlin and his butt is out. And it's a nice shapely gremlin butt. Take a picture, put this on Instagram. What's happening? Yeah, we're a gremlin with a butt. Okay, let's see if we can get into the jail. We need to try to get into the... Yeah, look. Over here, maybe. No one notices a gremlin. Ooh. Okay, I can't jump. 11 out of 10. Okay, go through here. Can I go in this? Is that a thing I can go? Yeah. Yeah, Hita. It's a jumping scrotum. Or maybe it's a scrotum. You're right. Alright, we got into the jail. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? Whoa, he's fast. He's a fast boy. He's a fast boy. It'd be unrealistic if it didn't have a butt. You're right. You're right, it should have a butt. Hey, how you doing? No one even notices the gremlin. No one notices. Hita hota. Hita hota. A little gremlin. This is great. Big cheeks. Big cheeks. Especially, it's like, he's like 75% cheeks, this gremlin. Would he be on the upper floors of the jail? There's potions. Can we get those later, maybe? Or can we get those now? No. Model after Todd Howard. This is Todd Howard's butt model. I'm modeling my butt for the gremlin. It's 90% butt. A little dog vest. Put a little dog vest on him. Sometimes it runs really fast. Sometimes it runs really slow. Let's go this way. We're looking for more potions. I wonder if we have to try to figure out how to be back to a human. We're looking for... Here we go. I bet you that if I find the guy, he'll turn me back into a human. The mage. Here we go. Hello.
Well, what have we here?
Khajiit. Khajiit over here. There's a Khajiit up in here. Little booty man. Yep, Maceron. We are now a gremlin with a big old booty. Booty butt.
You want something from
Richard Powell's got childbearing gremlin hips. Magic? Johto? Ijara? Back. He doesn't know how to
Sorry,
talk.
Johto can't understand you.
Magic?
Back. What?
Back-inch? Help. Looks like a weird shaped penis with legs. Kind of does. You're right. You're right. I didn't notice that. I just was looking at the butt.
Johto.
Please.
Back. Inch. Lalu.
Back-inch lalu.
Me.
Back-inch lalu me.
Johto doesn't understand.
I'll back-inch lalu you. Hey, poetic image. I'll back-inch lalu you, alright.
Yeah. Sorry, Johto can't understand you.
Cha. It's a Khajiit, yeah.
Wee. What?
This is not working.
Yuppie num num.
Okay, what do I have to do to get him to understand me? I don't have anything in an inventory. Maybe I can jump in there? Or maybe I need to get the keys. I wonder if I need to get the keys.
Where did you come from?
Can I jump into his cell? Maybe I need to get the keys. Alright, let me try to explore this place. It's a little bit hard for me to see. Maybe I need to raise... The gamma's weird on this for me. You guys can probably see it okay. Let me get this gamma up. All the way. Alright, that's... Oh, I didn't save it. There. Okay, I need to get the keys. We need to get the keys to his cell. Or is there a lever? Can I let him out? Go upstairs. We already went upstairs. Or maybe you gotta take it off the guard? Oh god. Attack? Hope I didn't have to do something else outside. I think we already checked these doors. Gremlin's animated pretty well, yeah. Better than the main guy. Ugh, back. I don't understand you. Back. Maybe it was up here and I didn't see it. No. Yeah. They know how to animate a gremlin, just not anything else in the game. Yep, back. You finished Broken Sword, Squirrel. 1 through 5. Yeah, we gotta do Broken Swords soon. We'll do more Broken Swords soon, for sure. I want to get back to those. We did 1 and then kind of forgot to play the rest. 2, 3, and 5 were your favorites? Okay, 3. You like 3, huh? Or maybe here. This looks promising. This looks promising. This looks like a thing that only a gremlin should go into. Or is this the exit? Right, why does it have to be... Just let me walk in. Why does it have to be so hard to... get that butt out of my face. Okay. Why does it have to be so difficult? What? Damn it. Alright, how do I get back there? Why you gotta be so cruel?
A gremlin. Come here, little one.
Oh, damn it, how do I get back there? What do you mean come back here? You can't understand me, you dingus.
What have we here?
You damn dingus, you can't understand me. Maybe you have to keep saying, like, magic me. Why is he doing this?
You want something from Johto?
Yeah, use your magic on me, sir. Help. Maybe I keep saying help.
Yellow! This means nothing to Johto.
Do you think this is a puzzle I have to figure out?
Yellow!
I don't think so.
Johto doesn't.
Lalu Inge. Is it always the same?
Yellow!
Hey, Bolo. Yeah, nice gremlin booty.
Inge.
Lalu Inge. Oh, these are words. This is Lalu Inge. Okay, so Lalu.
Yellow!
I think this is a puzzle.
Inge. Me.
Lalu Inge me. Lalu Inge me. So this is me. So what's this one? I'm gonna...
Back.
That's back.
This means nothing to Johto.
Back. Inge. Back. Me back. Lalu. Lalu me back. Cha.
Johto doesn't understand.
Change me back. Back.
Wee.
I don't think we use we.
Sorry.
Magic.
Back. Wee. Inge.
Ange?
Wow.
Cha-ange? What was cha? Cha?
This means nothing to Johto.
Okay. Cha-ange.
Inge. Johto doesn't understand.
Cha-ange, and then this was me.
Inge. Me.
And then...
Sorry, Johto can't...
Cha-ange me back was Johto or Izara? What was back? Was it Izara or Johto? I don't want to mess this up right now. Was it Jotaro? Change me back. Izara, I think. Izara. I think it was back.
Change me back.
There we go.
What? Oh, Johto.
Swiss.
Jagravier's favorite little trick. What did you do to annoy this archmage, Johto?
That's a good puzzle.
Wonders? Well, Johto take care of this, no problem. Tain somoni ushmetchal.
That's a cool puzzle. See, this game's not all bad.
There you are.
Thank you. I'm Cyrus.
Lord, Isara's brother.
Yes, and I'm here because I'm told you can help me find Izara.
Well, yes, like your sister, Cyrus knows where to find trouble. How did you get here? And can you get Johto out?
Maybe, but keys are a problem. And I have a much better chance of getting out of here by myself.
Yes, Johto sees the problem.
But I swear I'll get you out of here if you'll help me find Izara.
Yes, Johto thinks Necromancer has Izara.
How could that be?
Izara asked Johto for help to use his magic to restore Prince Ator from Soul Gem. Johto could not, and Johto knows no other at guild can help. Johto knows only one sorcerer can do this thing. Nagasta, power...
So you sent her there?
No. Johto not stupid. Johto warned sister. No trust dark warn Nagasta. Powerful, yes, is Nagasta, but wicked. Soul stealer, old and evil.
How's the guy we met
But Izara would not
yesterday? the weird worm face
she
dude.
is your sister, you know, and she loves the prince, so she must try. So Johto tells her. Johto knows a protection against wicked Nagasta.
This is the best Khajiit in any of the Elder Scrolls games.
No, poor Izara. No patience. Johto tells her Flask of Lelandril, old elven magic, here on this island.
I spit it out. Where is she?
Flask is lost many years. So we search and search, but few clues. So slow.
Hi, guy from
Izara
Redguard.
can't wait. We find one thing, one piece of map. I think it shows where to look, but just one piece.
So she abandoned any hopes of finding the flask and went to the necromancers anyway?
Yes, I think. But Johto keeps looking, and Johto finds other piece of map. But before Johto can show it, Izara is gone. Then Imperial, they find Johto and stick him here.
So we got 2 pieces of map.
But Johto still has map piece. He hides it from guards. Here, I show you.
No, where did you hide it? No. Oh, the dark elf is here.
Take this. Find Flask. Then
He's like
go
right
to
behind
Nagata.
me.
Find Izara. There, I
So we got our first map piece to find the flask. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good map piece.
You talk too much.
What is up, everyone?
Tony, thank you for the 300. Oh no, the cat got killed with an arrow.
Johto!
But Johto, no. Oh, actually, I don't care. No, I don't have to free you.
Izara.
Johto.
Redguard, one way out. Through me.
Bastard, you bastard.
We have to fight? Okay. Johto, he was like, Johto, you're dead now. Oh, well, I never really liked cats. I have allergies. Hope the Redguard would have the same booty. That would be nice. Whiskey, what's up, Whiskey? Tony, thank you so much for the 300 bits, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tony. Thanks for helping support the channel. Not much, Tony. How are you? Why did he not shoot me, too? He probably could just kill me as well, in addition to the cat. And I like how we waited for me to get the map, too. Wait, doesn't he have magic? Why is he not using the magic? He used magic on me. Easy? What? Should I just run away? Are we gonna kill this guy now?
Weakling.
I thought this is why we needed to get the,
Easy.
Duh.
Easy.
Easy? Wow, he's strong. Alright, so maybe the combat's getting a little better now that there's unique enemies.
The tower left or two.
There's no... Okay, here's my other stuff. Let's use a strength potion. Let's use another... Let's use an iron skin potion, too. This guy seems like a tough boss. He's got good moves. Maybe I should save after I already, drank those potions. Hey, hungry. Doug. Doug. I'm trying to block. It's a lot harder to block this. It's a lot harder to block this guy. The little cat. I can't believe that was kind of sad. I felt bad that the cat died. Me too. I feel sad too, hungry. Hi! We got him. So you have to time it a little better.
Well, I have. Should I slow down?
Okay, he seems to capitalize on your openings. You have to...
First time, huh? First time, huh?
Well, I have had 200 years. A tower left or two.
Does distance even matter? Oh, it got me there? It seemed like distance even doesn't seem to really matter.
There's blood.
Try the thrust. Should I just try running away? I think I just have to run away. What if I just run away?
There he is.
Look at this. Bye. Oh damn, that's not the exit. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm Doug. About to go to sleep. Play Dead by Daylight. Seems like a fun game. Is that a fun game? People still playing it, huh? People are still really into that one. I think I can just run away from him. Here's more guards. Let's go out the front door. Later. Like, not even fight him?
Slacked.
Oh, slacked! Yeah, okay, so you gotta fight him. Let's fight him somewhere else. If only there were arrows or something. Hold on, I need to drink. Hold on there, dark elf friend. There's just nothing else to combat other than your sword.
Come on.
Took some health potions. I autosave. Lots of grunting, lots of laughing, lots of taunting, lots of sword noises, lots of come-ons. See, why isn't this not hitting him? This game's very weird. It seems like you can only really hit an enemy if you have parried a strike. Should I save this? I'm scared to save right now. Let's save here and go up there and fight him. Slacked. Yeah, let's avenge the kitty dog. Hey, blah blah. There's no signal that you've done damage. There actually is a little bit. You hear a little noise, and then they say like, "Oh no, you hit me." They say something. But this guy's different. He swings a lot faster. I think I better like do the thrust. Holy crap. 8-Bit Owl, $10. Thank you so much, 8-Bit Owl. Thank you for that dono. Thanks for helping support the channel. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Oh, no problem. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support. I don't... Okay, so sometimes I can get in hits. Maybe I should just swing like mad. There we go. What's he doing? Oh, we got him. We got him. He portaled away. Now this is magically unlocked. Doug! I love the D-U-G-H. Doug.
5 gold pieces.
What we got out of here? Not fun all the time. It can be toxic and stressing. Oh, no.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, this is always locked. There's more potions in this place. We should go get them if we can. That would probably be helpful, based on how this game has been going. Let's go try to get more of the potions. Where were they? It's hard to see. Oh, here we go. Here's some. Hey, Alucard. But it's like still addictive enough, Dead by Daylight, to keep playing it. It's like Hearthstone. I'd always have fun playing it until I actually lost a match, and then I'd be pissed off. It'd be like, I'm the best, I'm the greatest, I'm the greatest. Wait, I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. Just that over and over. I'm good enough. I'm good enough here. We can leave now. Oh, I wonder if I'll just leave that cat behind. Thanks, cat. But can I give me that booty back?
It's locked.
It's locked. Maybe we have to get the key. Curious if Battlespire worse.
It's locked.
No, there's no way. No way anything's worse than this. Thank you so much, 8-Bit. Oh, 8-Bit, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks, 8-Bit Owl. Thanks for helping support the stream. Thank you very much. Neverine or Hero Kvatch would stomp this guy. Who are those people? Rough version of Sid Meier's Pirates? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. I don't remember exactly how that works.
It's locked.
It's locked. But at least the bosses have, like, variants to them. They're not just the same as the guards. I don't know how to get out of here. Everything's locked. Oh, do I have to use a key? Rusty key. I don't have the key to the jail. It's locked. Is there another guard with the key?
It's locked.
It's locked. Was there a key on the ground? How do I get out of here? They planned for Marwyn to be in this engine? Oh my god. But luckily they made this game first. Okay, maybe this door. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Can you play as a gremlin? I hope so. Thanks for the gift sub, 8-Bit. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Redguard.
Oh my god, oh my god. What's that? Okay, run away. We're okay. How do we get?
You won't escape.
Oh boy, how do we get down? We could fall down. Oh, this was the wrong exit. Oh no. Oh, we gotta jump over to the other buildings maybe. I'm gonna go over this one. Dark Elf. One gremlin booty fan to another.
There he is.
Whoops. Doug. Oh god, hopefully I didn't just save. When I can't stop.
One of the pirates.
No. Oh no, okay. Well, we have to reload back to...
Try me, Redguard.
Oh, I saved myself. Oh, I almost saved myself. I can save myself. We can save ourselves from this momentum-breaking bug. We have to turn. We have to turn. We gotta turn.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh, damn. Maybe if I jump, maybe if I jump, it'll be... Jump. Yes!
Sword will be your death.
Made it. Shut up about the sharp sword. This game has issues with the controls. It's not me, it's the game. It's the game's fault, not me. And chat's fault. Ryan, what's up, Ryan? How are you? What's going on, Ryan? It's the game's fault, not my fault. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hold on.
Redguard.
Gotta figure out where to go here. What's this? Health potion? No, I think I'd rather not fight you. Rooftop! Climb up there! There we go. And can I jump over to here? Ooh, no, that was no-no. That was a... Atch, Doug. Alright, let's fight this guy. This is how the combat normally works.
Step it up, rebel.
Can we knock him off the cliff? He probably not.
Yield.
Yield. Yield on green.
Your style. Step it up, rebel.
If you have green, you still yield.
You're quite resourceful.
Doug.
You're open blood with it.
You can hit. You can hit when they're in the middle of a swing, like right before they hit, and then you get a hit. Then even if they swing, they don't hit. First try.
This should help.
Let's save. That was a pretty good death loop. We got out of it though. We got out of it. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to escape. We went to the top of the jail. Is there like a pile of laundry we can jump into? Or water maybe? We're inside the jail? What is this? What is this? Is that something important? There's a health potion? Where? Oh, behind... Well, okay. It teleports right behind that wall. Well, Ryan, how are you? Alright, he doesn't... Alright, okay, now I'm stuck in a... I was talking about this yesterday. How if you press control and you're not near an item, he shuffles over. He will shuffle over, or an action, to go do the action or pick up the item. And I was surprised that at least we didn't get stuck in a shuffling. Like not being able to reach the action or item, but now this finally happened. We're stuck in the shuffling. So let's load the game. You always stop on a green? I always yield on green. No, I stop on a green. No, you guys go. You guys go. I like to be safe. Yeah, me too, 8-bit. People honk like crazy and try to get your attention. Yeah, they're just, you know, they're just attention hounds. Don't let them do it. This is cool, a rooftop chase. Don't let them distract you from your goal of being safe, 8-bit.
Surround him.
Doug. Better safe than sorry. What is that, a turd over there? Or is that a rat? This game looks so wonk. Oh yeah, no, this game's not wonk. What do you mean? How dare you? How dare you, Ryan? This game is great, okay? It's an old game. So, nailed it. Yeah, this game is very wonk. It's got almost everything wrong that could be wrong with the game. Oh no. Doug, but it does have Doug. I'm fine, Ryan. What happened to the other game I was playing? I don't know which one you mean. I've beaten every game I've started as of late. I beat it. Whichever one you mean, I beat it. The one with the dog? The one with the dog.
It's one of the with me, Redguard.
Dog's life? The one with the dog?
Still yours yet. There he is. Surrender now.
The one with the dog?
Put it down.
Put what down?
Now. Traitor.
Get up there, baby.
You won't escape. Give him up to me.
Look how no one can chase you. Or was this the right way to go? What an epic rooftop chase. The one with the dog. Dog's life? Wait, dog's life? I finished that like a year and a half ago. When did we play Dog's Life? Long time ago, Ryan. Long time. You got a counter hit? Yeah, it's like a counter hit thing, Whiskey. This makes you want to play Assassin's Creed. Am I supposed to be up here? There's just honking and appreciation for how safe you're being. Back this way? Doug. Okay, am I supposed to be... Maybe we're there?
Sword will be your death.
I don't think so, guy. I think you even know how to reach me. Go! Ooh, yeah, I think if I had actually... Doug. If I didn't hit that. You think it's fun to drive around with the right turn signal on all day? Do you really do that? Don't do that. People think you're turning right. Don't you dare do that. Oh, okay, I think... Doug.
Thug.
This game's good though. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Cyber. I agree with you. I like this game. I'm trying to think of the game I played recently with a dog. Simon the Sorcerer? Oh, there we go. I made it. Game I played with a dog. I have very bad memory.
There he is.
And I have very good memories, though. I have bad memory, but I have good memories.
Hi, Redguard.
Great memories. You know what I mean? My boobs are great. Please make it. Thank God. How do I get down? I hope I can get down soon. I think we're in the old quarter because it looked like there was a scorch mark. Whoa, what is this? Is this like... This is like Metroid bomb jumping. Can we get up there? No, I guess not. Can we climb on this? Oh God, this is a disaster. Right now, can I climb up here? Okay, here we go. I'm amazed that they are making you platform in all this.
Come on.
Come on.
Sword will be yours.
I get you guys wish you had a gun or something. Doug? Time for a replay of Dog's Life? It's a shame that that game has that tedium to it where you have to get all the bones. But we did figure out how to bug through the last area. Otherwise I would play Dog's Life again.
It's one of the pirates.
Okay, that was a... Atch. Where do I go from here? Wrong, I'm not turning right. You got your turn signal on. Wrong, no I don't. Tell them you don't actually have it on. I hope this isn't just to get healing potions. Dog's Life is good. Dog's Life is really good. Make it? Damn, no, that's not where I'm supposed to go. The jump momentum is a mess. Yeah, all the momentum in this game is a mess. Maybe is this water? Maybe you jump in the water. Let's go for it. So I'm saying I play with a dog? Wait, what? We jump in the water? Or are we gonna Doug? No, we Doug'd ourselves. Doug. Maybe we go back this way.
Escape.
Maybe this was wrong to go this way. Jeez, how the hell do I get down? Wait, looks like there's a carpet over there. Is that what I was supposed to do? Jump on that carpet? Oh man. Is that it the whole time? Okay, let's get some of these potions. We can easily fight this guard.
You won't escape.
Yeah, see how you can only hit them when they're swinging. Otherwise,
put it down.
You can't just wildly swing.
Blood with it.
You basically want to just parry and then swing. I've been caught. How rude! You Redguard.
A health potion.
A health potion. It's like Uncharted 4. Better. I never played Uncharted 4. I haven't even played Uncharted 3. I played Uncharted 1 and 2 though. Maybe we should play all the Uncharted games back to back on a 24-hour stream. Man marries, yeah. You think I'm supposed to jump on that carpet, or am I just gonna be annoyed if I end up doing that? I saved it right there. I'll not save it anymore. Can I fall? Maybe we can fall in the water here. Probably not. I doubt it. Why does this game have to be so damn confusing? I mean, jumping on a carpet is a pretty common, like, on a rooftop mechanic. Convinced your friend blinker fluid was a thing? Really? What? Now your blinker fluid's out. Wait a second, why doesn't it work like a light? What? Why would a blinker work like a light, you doof? Nice. That's crazy. You need to oil your blinkers? Wait, what? Excuse me? No, you don't. Wee! Atch! Hey, Woo-Chunk. How you doing today? Welcome to the dream. Welcome to the dream. Welcome to the dream. Welcome to my dream. Or should I say, my nightmare. Redguard. Elder Scrolls Redguard. Todd Howard's Elder Scrolls Redguard. They should have put that on the box. Todd Howard's Elder Scrolls Redguard. Maybe this is why people have such bad blood for Todd Howard. Because they tried to play Elder Scrolls Redguard. Is this it? Is this where it all started? Is there a thing over there? I'm trying this. What if I do this? Oh, let me get more health. They give us a ton of health potions. Maybe that's why. Because you're just supposed to fall to the ground. But you have to have full health. Look at that candle rise. Glug glug. Never oiled my blinkers. Nah, man. Oh, I never oiled my blinker. Oh, man. Is that a mistake? Gotta oil up my blinker. Dump a bunch of oil on it. Fall time. Fall time. Alright, let's do like this. And then, can we make this fall? No, that's still... still got dugged. We might be able to. I don't know what they want me to do. It didn't seem like there's anywhere else I could go. And the only thing I can see is that carpet over there. Like, maybe you're supposed to fall into it. But I don't know how to get... I can't get back there anymore. Crap, did I soft lock myself? I can't get... Maybe I've got to reload an older... Crap. You think I'm... Maybe we have to go back to an older save to try the carpet? Ah, damn. Dark Elf. Fall time, I just saved potions. Is that after I killed the Dark Elf? Damn. This is the earliest save I have. Oh, damn. Damn, would they really let you soft lock yourself by going too far? Maybe there's another carpet? Oh, there's a carpet right over there. There's carpets over there. Oh, that's probably not it, though. Oh, let's go try. It's our only chance. What's more painful, this or Simon 3D? This. The problem is that this game doesn't... This game would be fine if it controlled well. It's got delay when you press and release keys. Although, I can't get over there. No, you can't even get over there. If you could get over there... This game would be completely fine if it had good controls. The controls are, like, really, really awful. Snaky. But it's not that painful. Can I make it? Oh, God. Duh-ugh. Duh-ugh. I can't make that jump. I was trying to make it. I couldn't. Alright, maybe you can... Is there another carpet? Damn. Duh-ugh. There's gold on the ground. Like, you can get down there. Maybe I can fall. Is that low? This is where I tried falling, right? The 100% health. Do you think Iron Skin would help? Fall at 76, but maybe, what if it all just started here, though? Duh-ugh. Is that one lower than the other one? No. Fall in the water. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait, there's another carpet over there. I see another carpet. On the edge of this building. Maybe you bounce off it. Okay, there's another carpet here. Oh, there's a carpet here. Oh, damn, I didn't see it. Chat. Chat. It's literally you bounce off it like a springy like a trampoline. Game above me looks like the Rolling Stone magazine cover. Yeah, it should have been on Rolling Stone. Okay, here we go. Boing. Hello. Oh my God, 3 guards. That's not even possible. It is possible, but it's really annoying. Let me save. Bounce off like a like a trampoline, you might say. Let me just find. Hopefully, there's one in front of me. Got lucky.
Try, Redguard.
Get away from him. Get away from me. Like a trampoline. Okay. Boing. It would have only been better if it made like a boing sound, a big spring sound. I like Todd Howard though. This is a Todd Howard fan channel. Hey guys. No, we're not fighting. This game's pointless combat system. Oh, we might have to. I need to explore to see where the next bouncy things are.
A sharp sword will be your death.
I surround you. Or is there one out there? I think we're gonna have to fight so I can explore. We all just missed each other there. No damage done. Even though swords went through each other's heads. I was blocking. I was blocking. I was blocking.
He's only... You're quite resourceful.
That's really neat. You're resourceful how you swing your sword.
Put it
I gotta
down.
make sure that other guy doesn't attack me.
Sharp sword out of yours yet. Traitor, come on.
Traitor, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
You're open. Surrender.
Alright, one down.
He's only one A sharp sword will be yours. I have this rebel. A sharp sword. You're quite resourceful. Blood with it.
Doing some slashies. Thrust. Perfect. Chat.
A potion of iron skin.
Chat, what's going on, huh? Oh god. Please don't bug out. I didn't save. Come on, chat. Let's keep making new saves. This is amazing. Roof. Roof. 1. Roof 1, 2, 3. Hey, Flip Flaps, what's going on? That's a good question. Ask Todd Howard. Todd Howard knows. Got some gold. I'm not really sure what's going on, to be completely honest with you.
You won't escape.
I don't see anybody. Who's talking to me? The dead body?
A health potion.
A health potion. How are you supposed to find those? They're hard to see, but yeah, I saw it. I should have, you just gotta... I mean, I found it. I found him. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for something to jump off of. Do I have to keep on going between buildings, or something in the ground? Can I fall here? I feel like I'm supposed to fall in that pile of turds down there. See that pile of turds down there? I have a feeling I'm supposed to fall in it. It's my jank sense. You have to use your jank sense. I think maybe... You think? No. There's no way you're supposed to fall in that pile of turds. I don't think that's it. I think I'm supposed to continue going over there. Let's save anyway. Let's make another save. Let's go back to this old one. Roof 2. Hey, Near Dog. Like Zorro, but blind and the worst controls. Should we try falling in the pile of turds just for fun? Whoops. No, I think it would have let us alive if that was what we're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to continue platforming. He's like Zorro, but he doesn't know how to control his body. Oh, here we go. Oh. Doug, I fell through the roof. Doug. A potion of Doug. This game is physics. This game is amazing. This part's fun. Earlier though, the dwarven ruins I did not enjoy. Oh boy, every part of this roof break.
Try me, Redguard.
Oh boy, every part of this roof breaks. Okay, are we? I feel like I'm just going around in a circle to the place I've already been. Just like in life, going and spinning in circles. I hope we fall on a pile of turds though. That looks new. Do you think that's new? Yeah, that's got to be new.
I'll spill yours yet.
I'll spill your drink. The roof is on fire. The roof. But I'll never forget Butt Gremlin. I won't let him be forgotten, don't worry. And I even grabbed the thing. Whoa, it bounced off that guy. Okay, this just keeps going. Oh, we're still going. Over here? Okay. Is this roof gonna break? Wait, that's where I started. Oh no, is it a different wall? Maybe we started on that wall? Yeah, and this is a different wall. So I think I'm supposed to go over there. Doug is going on. Roof 3. Gremlin butt emote incoming on this channel. I do need to do my emotes. Fix up my emotes. Ugh, Doug. Ugh, Doug. Just push him off. Put some kind of interesting mechanic in this game. Please, developers. Why couldn't you put some kind of interesting combat mechanic specifically? Alright. What's that noise? Someone using a staple gun. Someone stapling papers? We're hammering.
There he is.
Okay. Oh, here, we made it. I think we made it. Please don't die.
Yield!
You got it. Doug, get away.
You won't escape.
We got away. Where are we?
Yet.
All right, we did it. We got out of that. That was intense. What an intense rooftop fight. Mentioned in the 8 out of 10 review of this game, an intense rooftop escape scene. All right, it's been 4 hours. I gotta go get something to eat, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And we'll continue Elder Scrolls Redguard for the rest of the day. But I need a couple minutes to get something to eat. Just gotta eat to live. Okay? Be right back. 2 minutes-ish. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. Whew. I like food too, Deviant. How long does it take to heat a Hot Pocket? I do not eat Hot Pockets. I do not. I try not to buy a lot of frozen food like that anymore. Might do like a frozen pizza now and then. Very, very rarely though. Normally I'll eat some of my daughter's when I make one for her. Yeah, I don't eat Hot Pockets. Or a lot of frozen food. Maybe frozen chicken might be all I normally eat from the freezer. Why is it called the Final Fantasy if there's more fantasies after it? Never thought about that, Dracunos. Why is it called that? Excuse me.
Redguard!
Okay, so wait, what did we just get? Oh, we got a piece of the map. And then we gotta go to the Necromancers. Joe to dispel, gotta go to Nagasta. Oh god, we gotta go back to Nagasta. Oh god, we gotta run all the way back there. We gotta go back to the Necromancers, and now for some reason it's nighttime. I feel like we should look up, make sure that that's what we're supposed to do next, just because of the very slow speed of exploring the world. Make sure that that's what we're actually supposed to do now. We're going there at night. Alright, a little snake charmer. Little snake charmer guy. Maybe it's called Final Fantasy because they... You think maybe it's called Final Fantasy because they want it to be the last one thing you ever do? Like they're hoping that you die shortly after playing the game? You think maybe that's why they called it that? They want it to be so good that you die? Or maybe an assassin team comes and kills you after you play it? That's what they meant it to be?
A sharp sword will be your death.
They meant you to be killed shortly after? You never know. Nobody tell me about the hot mic or the fart sound? Well, there wasn't one, but good try. Excellent try, Exmensa. I did feel a small tinge of worry. I definitely did. Alright, let's save the game and make sure this is what we're supposed to do. Okay, meat crow. I'm a lean pocket guy. I don't eat hot pockets. I don't eat stuff like that. I eat lean pockets, okay? I'm a healthy eater. I eat healthy. Let me just make sure this is what we're supposed to do. He gives you a map piece. Huh. This doesn't... We're supposed to get the flask now. We can go get the flask now. Okay, so I got one piece of the map. Ooh. Escape the jail. We can just go dig up the flask. We have to find the flask. I'm gonna turn off my mic for a little bit while I finish eating. Let's write it. I'm eating. But I'm here. There we go. How about we use this? This is high production value stuff. Hey, salvage bar. I don't think I farted, Exmensa, but I may have. You never know. Sometimes it just happens. How poopy is this game? This might be hard to do. Escape from the jail. We could possibly find the map, the flask without looking up the map. We could possibly find it without getting the map pieces. If we just look at the one we have, maybe we could figure it out.
A parchment of Azara's, with the Restless League insignia on it.
I think that this piece...
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Let's look at this.
A piece of the Flask of Lilandril map
5.
from Johto. I'll need that flask before I challenge Nagasta.
Oh, we need to do the flask first. Should we just try to cheese it? It's somewhere near Saintsport.
You've already lost.
Oh, Doug. I died.
Put it down.
Make more money than players if they live long enough to play more. Oh yeah, they figured that out. They decided not to kill the players. I think we need to find the other map pieces. So we need to go talk to
Redguard. I have this, rebels.
But it's nighttime. Can we sleep? Can we go to an inn and sleep? So it doesn't have to be night anymore? Or does it always have to be night?
Put it down.
No, that is why. They thought Final Fantasy would be like their last game. That is why. That's the actual reason. Where'd I go? I'm eating, so I can just eat fast without fear of, like, being gross on stream. Let's see.
Cyrus, sweetheart.
There's that drunk dude who supposedly had a piece of the map. Let's go talk to him. They're very persistent and they respawn every time you enter and leave a building, Earth Machine. The guards are very persistent. You could. That's why we're not fighting them. There's no point. It's just an endless cycle of hell.
You won't escape.
Where's that drunk guy?
Still yours yet.
It's really the only bad part about. It's one of the bad parts about the game. How poopy is the game on a scale of 1 to poopy? I'd say like it's like a 2 or a 3 out of 10 game. Just because the controls are nearly impossible and the combat is tedious and the worst. This guy
is for the eels they eat for breakfast.
Now I'm eating a piece of broccoli. Alright, the flask.
Ever heard of the Flask of Lilandril? You look like a treasure hunter.
Ah, the flask of Lilandril. Everything good in life comes in a decanter.
Yeah, tell me more.
Ever heard of the
Ah.
You've certainly spent a lot of time at the local tavern.
Rickton's got that damn lizard Dreekius charging 3 gold pieces for lousy Valenwood wine.
Dreekius? Damn lizard?
Just like a drunk to blame the bartender for his troubles.
Ha! Who the heck do you blame for yours, anyway, tough guy? I know Dreekius' story. Just no one else does. Damned Argonians. Them dark elves got it right. Cage them up and let them haul ash.
Don't like Argonians either. Who do you like, Crendel?
Fine then, fine. Hang around that scaly bastard and catch the flu.
There hasn't been a case of that in 200 years.
All I'm saying, those of us who play our cards right
bad reference.
open a right good belt shop. Yeah.
Not really a good reference. Not a good flu reference. I'm not here to talk about that. Liquor tax?
Liquor tax?
What?
Liquor tax?
That's right.
Contact League?
Any idea?
Already contacted them.
I've had enough.
So it seemed like he knew about the flask. So we might have to go talk to the bartender to tell us something about Crendel. Alright, so the bar is right here. Let's go talk to the bartender, see if he helps us find out what Crendel knows about the flask. They expected you to run? No, I think they expected you to enjoy the combat and fight like 3,000 times per game.
What will it be, traveler?
It's not even like you can quickly get through the combat the way it works, because they constantly parry or you miss.
I heard that Lord Rotan got you, but that you got away. Be careful, though. Imperial patrols are everywhere now. Rickton's incensed on you. A good lad. By the way, that captain you rode
Yeah, I didn't know the captain was looking for me. We already did that.
Oh, and
Siona wants to see you. I already knew that. Flask of Lilandril.
I've come across the legend of the Flask of Lilandril.
That bug's got you too. A lot of people on this island are looking for it. Even the Empire, I hear.
We gotta find it. We need it for Angasta.
Scuttlebutts, they want it for an invasion of Somerset Isle to help them dispel its magical defenses. Leastways, be advised that the flask's burial ground is well sought by more dubious parties than you.
Yeah? I'm running out of cashews. You see a magic trick? Ready? Abracadabra, abracadee, fill this bottle 1, 2, 3. And now it's full. It's magic. That's how I never go hungry.
A lot of people are looking for the flask. Anybody in particular?
There's a Breton about town, loud and lit to hear, by the name of Crendel. He was in a few weeks back,
the guy outside.
about having a
Gift of
piece
Goku
of
eating
a map.
ramen. I would love to eat ramen with
Showing where the
Goku.
flask is buried.
Cyrus
Yeah,
isn't me.
but Crendel's
Cyrus
a
is me.
drunk, so make of it what you like.
Pudding cup, crazy, huh? Right, Shan. So it's sealed again. Also has the seal back on top too, just for safety. Hey Shan, what's up, man? How are you? Happy Saturday. What'd he say? Krendel.
I've come.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's magic. I'm Jesus. By the way, I'm Jesus.
The scuttlebutts. They want it for an Listways.
Sorry, I didn't listen. I didn't listen to what he
There's a
said.
Breton about town. Loud.
Krendel.
And lit.
A map
Okay.
showing.
Yeah.
Sorry. You just have to talk to Krendel. Back to Krendel.
I'd better keep moving. Can we talk later?
Yeah, Jesus, by the way.
Anytime.
I don't really feel like doing the whole, you know, God thing anymore. So I'm just playing video games online. I am too. Jesus. Jesus. I'm Puzzle Jesus. Yeah, I am. Alright, Krendel. So he told me that Krendel has a map piece. Now we'll interrogate him.
F is for the fleas that swarm within their shorts.
Okay. Flask map.
Drekius tells me you found yourself part of the Flask of Lilandril map.
Oh, he did he? Oh, well,
He's lying.
yup, that lizard's lying.
Of course he's lying. You're not bright enough to have gotten a piece of the map.
Ooh, good trickery. Reverse psychology.
I'm brighter than you, Redguard. I do have a piece of the map. How's that? Didn't think I?
We bring
did,
rotting
didn't
games back from the dead. We turn bad games into wine. I'm Doug. I have map
That's
piece.
impressive, Krendel. How could I have doubted you? Tell me, how'd you get it?
You'll like this question, boy. I passed out one night on old Trithic's boat while he was sleeping. Woke up early, looking for a drink, and what do I find under his cot? A piece of the map. He probably doesn't even know it's gone.
You got Trethic's piece of the map.
I'll gladly take that map piece off your hands if you're not using it. Perhaps a trade.
You have nothing I want, Redguard. But I don't have it on me. I've hidden it away where them sissies can't find it.
Look at his acid wash jeans. Oh, you hid it away? Oh. What do I do?
I've had enough.
Good.
Oh, that didn't help me. What do I do? Oh, maybe we go talk to Trithic now. Let me save. Guy looks like you. You have the same acid wash jeans. We turn bad games into wine. Into wine, Caesar.
Put it down.
We turn bad games into a streamer whining.
Traitor.
And we gotta go this way. Those guards never give up to Earth Machine. I don't know if you saw earlier. I got a bad sneeze.
I'm quick.
If you saw earlier, but we went and did a whole different area.
Still yours yet.
And then we came back here and the guards were still after us. The same guards.
Put it down.
We're still
sharp
after us.
Sword will be your death.
There's a guy over here is the guy who sold the map from. The guards never give up. Let's see, I think it was around here somewhere. Over here? Or he's on the streets.
Come on.
Sorry, they're out of stock.
I'll spill yours.
Out of stock, Deviant. Right, and know what sucks also? Earth, is that
I'm quick.
they will attack you when you don't have your weapon out, but you can't attack them. If you sneak up on them from behind, he goes, no.
A sharp sword. will
He's
be
not, he's
your
unarmed. I won't, he doesn't let you attack if they're unarmed. But they just all come after you relentlessly. Alright, where's this Trithic guy? Alright, this game's gonna be the death of me. This map piece part. I might just, maybe we should just look it up where it is and go dig it up. But I kind of want to do the quest though. It'd be more fun to figure it out my own. Alright, here's the guy, but the guards are going to attack me while I talk to him. So I have to fight.
Shadow lad, make us proud.
No, he's unarmed.
He's just
Too slow.
No, he's unarmed.
Redguard, taste the steel of empire.
I don't want to die right now. But we have to just win. We have to just win.
Take that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I saved it after I did the Krendel stuff, right? Like I've got.
Surrender now.
Just for the grog they.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
A strike.
Excuse me.
Yield. Taste the steel of empire.
Good.
That was the game didn't mean for that to happen, but it made it seem like he was like, good, he's dead. Doug.
Come on.
Good bugs in this. This is very Elder Scrolls like, or the way these bugs happen, or the way things play out here. Okay, Trithik was up here. We have to talk to him somehow. But all these guards are crawling around. I think we have to talk to him. Bodyguards hate you because we're a criminal. We're a criminal according to the Emperor, the current governor. All right, the guy I need is over here.
You've lost, Redguard.
That's the guy in the blue shirt is the one we need. I've lost. Is that so? I don't think you know where I am. They don't know how to get to me. Well, they gotta come around the back. Gotta come around the back way. Oh man. Oh, we're in trouble. This is trouble. This is gonna be troublesome. How am I gonna get myself out of this one?
Lad?
I can save here and see if I can just talk to him, but I think you die. Shreth. You die.
May I bother
You die.
Of course, my boy. I'll taste the steel of empire. Hard work, but your labors are done.
Yeah. Okay, I just have to fight. I have to kill as many as I can. I have to find an advantageous position to fight from, like maybe here. And I really should drink potions. But we should be okay if I can just fight one at a time.
You won't escape. You take that.
You have to parry and then I'm missing all my hits. Let me move a little bit.
Give him up to
I think my sword was going into the wall. What?
Step it up, Rebel.
You guys gonna come fight me?
Surrender
Or?
now. You're trifling with him. Give him up to me.
Okay, there we go. Doug. Okay, we can do it like that though. That's where we hide. That's where we hide there. Whoops, that was not correct.
Well,
that was not the correct move. Over here we do it.
You're open. He's only
we fight him. We fight them over here. We try to kill them all over here.
A hand here.
A hand here? What? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Fall back and let me.
Fall
back and let me.
Their AI. Whoops.
You're trifling with him.
Their AI doesn't let them like team up on you logically, which is good. Just works, and this just works. And then we can try to. I can try to fight this one at least, because we have to kill all these guys to talk to that guy. If we even need to talk to him, I don't know. What's going on over there? They're banging into each other. Okay, they know I'm here. I really should heal. I don't know why I'm not healing. But I'm not. I'm just not going to. I refuse.
I've struck you well. You're quite resourceful.
I will not. I will not heal.
Damn!
Excuse me?
There's blood.
Doug.
You're open.
Doug.
I have this, Rebel.
It's okay. Oh, I've never seen this death before where he falls. Oh,
down.
I've seen that a couple times where it falls over. I want to do it the way I was doing it. Where I go over here.
Die, Redguard.
And I guess I can heal too. That'd probably be smarter to heal. Especially since you're invincible when you're healing.
You won't escape.
Hey, Dino, thanks for the host. What's up, Dino?
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this game. We're gonna finish this. This is no problem. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be better. Let's see. You can do a thrust.
He's only one.
But if they're too close to the wall, it looks like you can't actually hit them.
Blood with it.
I got him, even though he should have gotten me that time.
There's blood.
Now he's getting me. There's like a weird range where your hits work and theirs. Your hits don't work, or your parries don't work. God, I have to save. There's a very weird range where your parries don't, where your counter strikes don't work at all.
I'm quick. You're open.
Counter strike source, where your counter strike source doesn't work at all. This is gaming. This is real gaming, Dino. This is real. This is a real fighting game engine. Doug.
You're quite
I need to take a breath for a second. This is the path. This is the path forward. We just got screwed over there. This is true gaming.
Yield, or there'll be more.
Yield. There'll be more. Yield, or else you're getting a ticket.
I'll finish it.
Normally we were invincible when we drink these potions, but now it's not letting me be. Okay, now it is, and we're gonna save after we drink them all. We'll drink all the potions. Yeah, he shakes him up first too, while those guys are in his face.
You won't escape.
Better than Dark Souls. I couldn't agree more. Because this was made in America. American made. This is like American Dark Souls. Treth 2. Okay, here we go. Alright, you support your nation when you play this game. If you live in America. Otherwise it doesn't matter to you, I guess.
Yield! Kill you!
Kill you.
Rebel, a sharp sword with a sharp sword.
And it's also odd because sometimes parry makes you attack. When I'm just trying to parry. You can do this lunge. Okay, here we go. But you gotta get them close.
Come on.
Alright, here we go. We got this now. Don't fall off.
You're no match.
I think if I can just kill these guys and don't aggro the guys on the bridge, we can go talk to that guy, and then we can just run away from the guards again. The problem is that I need to talk to that guy, and the guards won't let me. Alright, one down. The guards won't let me. I'm breaking? I'm not breaking. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm doing great right now. Slam dunk. I'm slam dunking right now. No, we figured.
I'm quick.
It's the problem with the only run strat, and the guards never give up. The guards never giving up.
Your style needs a sharp sword.
He's still getting me. There's like a weird. If you're standing in the wrong kind of. If you're standing in the wrong. I don't know what it is.
Put it down.
Like if you're standing in the wrong kind of terrain, you can't hit them at all. Okay, there we go. It's reset itself. Whatever the hitbox. I don't know. Hitbox. The hitbox reset itself. All right, Treth 3. Now we can go try to talk to the guy without aggroing any more guards. He's around here somewhere. I think we gotta talk to him. Should be around here, right? Let's just stand here and wait for him, because he walks near here. He's the blue shirt man. they talk a lot, yeah, Shant. They talk a lot. It's like lame insult sword fighting. Okay, there's a guard over there. Where's the guy we're looking for? Now he's nowhere to be found. They compliment you when you cut them. That's not him. Damn it! Now he's just completely gone. No good. Maybe I can step up here. How you doing, Swizzlefish? They're all proper fencers. But there's a weird thing where like the enemy seems to have no hitbox. Alright, I'll wait up here for him. And we'll look for him to walk over here. Luckily the guards aren't totally relentless. There is some sort of thing that stops them. Right, like those guards on the bridge. Just standing there. But now, I mean, who knows how long we'll be waiting for the blue shirt guy to come back. It could even be random how he walks around. He might be down on the docks again. I think I first saw him on the docks. Alright, let me save. Then we'll go down to the docks. Treth 3, right? You met a woman named America? Really? I live in the country of America. Maybe down here. Treth is down here. Maybe he went down here. He went across the bridge. Please. I've also here he is. Hopefully.
Well?
What if you don't even have to talk to him?
May I bother you again?
Who's hitting box?
Of course, my boy.
Krendel Thief. Okay, you do have to talk to
I
him.
seem to have found your thief. Krendel let slip that he has your map piece.
Did he now? I should have known. Lower even than a forebear, that one.
Perhaps I can get it back. What was on the map?
2 numbers, an X, and the notation long tree. That's all I can remember.
Long
If
tree.
you find it, keep it. I'm too old for such things.
Maybe we can just use a couple
Maybe
pieces
I can get Krendel to find it for me. Thanks for your
of the
help,
map
Fitz.
to find the flask.
Thanks,
Now we go back to Krendel.
Gotta go.
But we're gonna have to go up that bridge to do it, past all those guards. We can do this, though. Imagine playing this because you're trying to have fun. Imagine that. Imagine buying this and then hoping you would play it and have fun. That would suck. American Dog? Possibly. Right, back to the inn. Over here. The jump seems faster than the run. So that's why I'm jumping a lot. Let's go to the temple now.
It's one of the pirates.
God, why did they make the guards respawn so much? Just a lot of poor decisions. Playing for fun. I bought this game to play for fun. It's not fun. I'm a little disappointed. It actually is kind of fun.
Brother.
Brother, hey,
Hello,
brother.
Cyrus.
What's up, brother? I need you to heal me again.
I need you to tend to my wounds again, brother.
I must ask you.
Pay the temple tax, get a free heal, and we can ask him about the soul gem too.
What do you know?
Let me just skip through this
Is
real
an
quick.
aberration to the followers of RK.
Really?
They basically
Did you know
say
that-
it's evil.
That is
So you did.
this.
Okay, he didn't tell me
Until
anything.
later.
So you're supposed to ask like mystical people about the soul gem. You end up in the Mages Guild, and then you get turned into a gremlin and do the whole jail thing. Over to this game is fun. I agree. Am I enjoying the game? Oh yeah. What's up, Ba? Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. See, I like to just see it. I like to explore. I like to just explore games like this. It's like when you go to the rainforest and you just explore it, but you're getting bit up by leeches and bugs, you know, and it's scary. You could get killed by a jaguar. It's extremely terrifying. I just like to explore games like this. Is that Krendel? No, is that a guard? Who are you? Oh, hi. Well, he looks cool. Yeah, this is like exploration. I'm like Lewis and Clark, but for old games. Grunt, how you doing today? Thanks for the tiny hulks in chat. Thanks for shouting out Shan and Ba. Great streamers. I just tried to talk to him and the game froze. The game doesn't... the game thinks I'm trying to talk to him, but the character ran away. There's also a guard in the upper left corner who's trying to get to me from God knows when in the game. Thanks for shouting out Grunt as well. Not your brother. Okay, well, good thing I just say. I hope I didn't save myself into a soft block situation. Bum.
Excuse me.
Alright, can I talk to you this time and not have you walk away? Let's try it.
Geez, for the
There we go, it worked this time. So we're tricking him. Then we have to follow him, I think.
I have some info
Right?
that may concern you, Krendel.
Some boys said they found your map piece.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. Give him the details that we got on the map.
What?
What? I better go check, he says. Alright, so now we follow him, right? Let's go. Follow him. Maybe you gotta move far. Oh no, guards!
You won't escape.
You gotta get far enough away. Is it a, this might be kind of a pain with the guards. If we get too...
Hey!
A sharp sword will be
Okay,
good.
it's gonna be
Hey,
a...
come on. Can a guy have some plover?
Plaversy? Have some plaversy?
You're open. Struck well for my surrender now. I'm quick. Gotcha.
I don't want that guy to get away. This kind of is going to be tough. Going to be tough with that guard after me. I'll go in the water. Swim through here.
Surrender now.
The guard will never know where I went. Let's watch him. Let's watch him from the pool. Go ahead.
Come on.
There's a... Oh. He's gonna like look... Here comes another guard. Wait, he's attacking him? Oh no, he changed his mind. He turned around. That weird guard. I was just running back and forth.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Think so? You think so? You think
You're
so,
open.
guys?
He's only one.
You're open. Yeah, like 7-Eleven. Her eyes open.
Take
Oh
that.
no. Oh no.
You have him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. It's a bit of a mess. Got myself into a messy situation. I'm in a bit of a messy situation. Go for some grog.
Come on.
I never had grog. What's grog made out of? Isn't it made out of some kind of fruit? Raisins or something?
You won't escape.
Isn't it made out of raisins? Oh boy, we're just collecting more guards on this. Not ideal to have all these guards chasing you when you're trying to stealthily follow a guy.
Out of my way.
Let's go over here. Maybe this will work. All right, get on top of this. All right, this is the way. This is the way.
Put it down.
This is the way. There's Kren. All right, let's save. Quick save. Let's get a quick save in here. It's a good game. Follow. Good game. This watered down rum. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So it's like it's rum you can drink without going too hard.
Will be your death.
There's just one guard?
Surrender
It's just
now.
one, but I don't want to lose this this guy.
Take that.
Doug. Oh, I got dugged.
I'll spill yours yet.
Okay, he's digging. Okay, he's digging next to that tree.
He's only one.
Now we can fight since I know.
Put it crater. A sharp sword will be your death.
Oh god, 4 guards. Okay, we'll just do the same thing we did before. And hopefully the game won't hopefully the game will let me.
Put it down.
Oh man, this is all the guards in the whole town.
I'm quick. You have him. You're quite
Okay, it's letting me hit them. It's letting me hit them.
You're quite resourceful.
Yeah. Quite
A
resourceful.
sharp sword will be your death.
Okay. Save. A lot of guards in there. Not going to be able to dig till we clear out those guards. Just keep making new saves. Hey, Happy Dave. It really is just watered down rum, so it's not good.
Some gold. This should help.
I don't know. Harringstone says it's good. Mr. Dave says it's bad. Can't tell who's telling the truth. Do 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 do. Oh jeez, here's another guard behind me. I mean, this guard situation got bad. It's this tree right here, right? It's this tree right there. I think maybe we can just dig and then escape. Like maybe it'll just play a cutscene and I won't die. Let's
You've
see.
lost, Redguard.
Let's see.
Struck well for my emperor. A sharp you well.
Oh god. This game's becoming a horror show. So I think we'll run away a little bit. Let me reload. I'm gonna run away a little bit. Let's run through here. There's the guards from above. I probably could heal. I just don't want to waste my healing potions.
I'll spill yours yet.
If we run... Oh, now I've got them. They're all stuck in here. If we run out here... and then do a bunch of turns.
Put it down.
He's still behind me. Run up here even. And then see what ends up behind us. Yeah, here they come. Run over here. Maybe do some weird stuff.
Well?
Like run around this tent. Like this. Do some loop-de-loops. There we go.
You won't escape.
Uh-oh. I think go up here. Go up here even. Then climb up here. And then drink a healing potion. Okay, now it's safe. It's like a puzzle game. It's a good puzzle game. A swashbuckler, yep. Are Redguards pirates? Doug. Oh, they're back. Oh, they were down there. Oh no, they're guarding where I want to go. How do I do? I gotta kill them. Okay, maybe we could just kill one at a time. We just gotta kill. Now there's only 3-ish. Oh man. Okay. Let's let him run around like nuts. Maybe if we let him run around like nuts. Okay. I don't think they know where I am. How does I just jump over here? And go in here? Oh, did this work? Did this actually work? If there's even just 1 or 2 behind me, we can kill them. Oh, it worked. Oh, sick. Okay, let's take out.
Excellent.
It worked. I can manage to finish this? I don't know. If not, we'll definitely finish it by, like, some point in tomorrow.
What's this?
There we go, the map piece. Oh, he's digging again, you fool. Now pick up the pouch.
A leather pouch. And here's Trithic's map piece inside.
There's the X. Long tree. We might be able to just dig it up now. Long tree. It's near X. Or is that, what is that? What is that number? 20? Long tree. You start at the, X marks the spot, right? Okay, stop digging, stop digging. X marks the spot, right? I don't even know how to get the other map pieces. Map piece 2. I see a tree on the map down there. It's not 20, it's 420. Is the music good? Yeah, it is. The music's good. I don't even know where the other map pieces would be. Oh, something with the silversmith. Yeah, let's just go try to see if that's the long tree. I think it's worth a shot. You don't have to get these pieces, I don't think. You save again. Let's see if putting them together does anything. Johto's map piece. Trithic's map piece.
I can't use this by itself. A map piece to the flask of Lilandra.
If that's X, we just need to look for the long tree. And it's near Saintsport. So it might be that tree on the map. So you need to go south. South, go to Saintsport and look for a long tree. Right? Or let's see, where's that silverware place? Uh-oh, whoa. What do you guys think? Should we try to get the map pieces or just try to go dig it up? Let's just go look. Let's just go look. See what we can find. Swashbuckling Saturdays. Now this game's pretty short. It's not like the 30-hour Simon the Sorcerer. I think we can finish this tomorrow. Maybe today. What do we got? We have 5 hours in. It's 2 o'clock. I don't think we'll finish it today, but I think we'll get close. Close enough to finish it tomorrow. And then start something else. Let's just go look around for a long tree. That's all we know. It's near Saintsport. We got the X. We got the X piece. I wish it was daytime, though, so we could see the character. What's that? Oh, that's the... We haven't done the Dwarven Ruins. I wonder if there's a piece in there. What's that in the sky? What's that? Is that a mountain? There's something in the sky over there. What is that? It's like the bridge? See that dark thing in the sky? Is that a flying machine? something there. It looks like a fish. Fish in the sky. How do we get up? Ooh. How do we get up? Alright, here we go. Okay, now look for a long tree. I'm thinking it's that tree on the map down there. An airship? Yeah, maybe. I just don't feel like it would be a tree because it looked like it, trees don't pop in that close. Look for a long tree. But I'm wondering how exact you have to get, though, too. We could always just reload, try to get the other 2 map pieces. Long tree. There's a tree on the map. I'm gonna see. Long tree. Northwest of the long tree. So it looks like there's a tree on the map to the southwest here. Let's go see if that's actually there or not. It looks like that's a no. Unless it just hasn't popped in. Okay, that tree on the map is fake, but what's this? Big skeleton? You think it's near here? What's that over there? Ooh, exploration. Just a sack of gold. Sack of gold sitting here. But gold doesn't matter at all. Gold doesn't really matter. Trithic's map piece, let's use it.
A map piece to the flask of Liland.
20 steps and then 4. Oh, I see the 4 now. From the long tree. Long tree, huh? Near Santa... Okay, maybe it's in the actual town. Excuse me, while I kiss the something in the sky over there. What is it? There's something in the sky over there. Do-do-do. Reminds me of a glitch in Daggerfall Unity, floating town above water. Yeah, like the Z position or the Y position gets all mixed up, messed up. See if there's a long tree in the town, near the town. Long tree. What do they mean by long tree? What if that's just a code? Code word for something else. Ugh. Long tree? What if long tree means lighthouse? See this thing? There's these things. It's like this.
I can't use this by itself.
It's like this. What's that up there? Hold on. Can I look? There's drawing on the ceiling. But it's not letting me use the look command. I can use it. Oh, that's weird.
I can't use this by itself.
Oh, there's something drawn, but I can't look up at it. Okay, I don't see any long trees. Top of the hill. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to find the other pieces. Unless it would be like on the top of this hill. Long tree. It's not letting me do the look at all. Maybe I have to change items. No. It's like the game's kind of bugged again. Where I can't use the look around command. Long tree. Yeah, there's no long tree. There's no like specific landmark. That looks like a place I should dig. Alright, we can get the other map pieces. That's okay. But I don't know where they are, so I have to look up where they are. It makes a lap map with long tree. They do change, but slowly over time. You just have to make sure somebody finds your treasure. Yeah, I don't know who else has them. Trithic? Oh. Chrysanja? Oh, we have to go back to the silversmiths. And we will get another map piece. Oh, it's easy to get the map pieces. I didn't realize how easy it was. When we went into that house that before, there was people, that was the silversmith lady's house. Apparently you just have to go back to her and tell her that, this one, right? Or this one? Tell her that people ransacked her house and she gives you one of the pieces. And then the other piece you just get by going to the map maker. So we can get them really, really easily. Just didn't realize. Even with all the guards. But to do that I have to find the silversmiths again.
Surrender now.
Which is right here. Easy, 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 easy. Short trees would become long, but eventually they stop growing, don't they, trees? They don't grow forever. Maybe they keep cutting the tree. as it grows to make sure the map stays accurate. Oh, this is good.
Cassandra.
Good
hello.
spin.
Cyrus, what do you need?
Nice spin.
I've killed several Imperial soldiers who had broken into your house. I hope that won't cause you any trouble with the governor.
How are you supposed to know it was her house? There was no
The
clue.
governor should hope I don't cause him any trouble over this. Possible reason these soldiers have for breaking into my house. A loyal forebear, of all people, one of his few potential allies in the city.
BDR, thank you for subbing for 9 months. Thanks for helping support the channel.
Here in Hammerfell.
Let's name it Doug, D-U-G-H. There was no clue that it was her house. It was just a random house I entered that had guards in it. I didn't even know what was going on in there.
I think I know why those
BDR,
soldiers
thank you
were
so much.
searching your house. The governor may think you have part of a map showing the location of the flask
Long
of
or
the
tall?
land.
Maybe it's just a long,
Why would you
wide
think
tree.
that? I'd never even heard of this flask before I came here.
I've learned that one piece of the map is engraved on a silver ship. Sound familiar?
No, but I inherited a load of junk when I bought this shop. I put it all in my storeroom next to my house, but I haven't had time to look through it. Here, take
Here's the
this
key, she says. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. And look at this. Ooh, yeah. Let's do another 360 flip. Let's do more kick flips. I can't. I gotta arrange it. Oh, I can't. Alright, it's cool. Lets you zoom. I like how it lets you rotate and zoom on those
Perhaps
items.
we can speak
That was
later.
cool back in 98. I really would love to play this game in 98. This is the most controversial game I've ever played. Was this good in 98, or was this always complete trash? I mean, not complete trash, or was this always 80% trash? Not complete
One of
trash.
the pirates. You're open.
Where's her house? The storeroom out back?
Come on. I'll spill yours yet.
Where's the storeroom
Ned?
out back? Go! Get over there! Get over there! Get over there! Get over there! Get over that. Not complete trash. Not complete trash game. Alright, luckily those guards don't know how to get me when I'm trying to jump over them.
Yield.
You're fine.
There'll be more.
Well?
Yield or there'll be more. You're just gonna kill me no matter what. I'm not yielding. Out back. You gotta go out back around this. This is the storeroom. It's locked. It's locked! He's gonna say it's locked. What are you doing? No, don't dig with the shovel. Stop it. I had the shovel out. Now he's digging. Stop digging. You stop that right now. He's digging, but we can't see because... Do it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Thank you, BDR. The 3D items look pretty nice. I mean, you gotta give credit where credit's due.
Nothing.
Nothing. In there? Nothing? Really? Nothing? Okay. Alright, bye. Up here? Nothing? Really? Is there another storeroom? Whoa, what's going on?
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Nothing? Have to climb up? Can't see in here. Something back. Oh, there's another chest back here. Exploration. Exploration. You didn't enjoy it when you played it?
What's this?
It probably wouldn't have been as bad. There's the silver ship that has the map on it. That looks nice. Look at this. Here we go. Start. Where do you start though? 12, 25. This looks pretty. This looks, I would put this on my banister. I mean, on my mantle. I think it's made of aluminum foil. Just put aluminum foil over a wooden ship, and then you got yourself a silver ship. Alright, now the last piece, apparently you just go back to the map maker, but I may not have done all the things he needs me to do. Or maybe he has it. Now, oh, he probably just has it. I never talked to him since we found out about the flask and the flask map. Alright, this was less painful than I thought it would be. 98 had Might Magic 6. Oh yeah, it's way better.
Anxious for the hairs upon the
Oh man, Might Magic 6 is so good compared to this. The map maker. We could also go heal. Might as well go heal. First, let's go to the map makers right here. He is the last map piece. Then we have to figure out. Oh man, it's gonna make me take a certain number of steps. But maybe it'll get me close enough. What is that? An orc punching? Maybe take a certain number of steps. In high speed day. Compared to environments to Titanic Adventure, you could say it was awesome in 98. The Titanic Adventure time? The Titanic Adventure game?
Yes?
Yes?
Good day. I'm Cyrus.
Wait,
Aren't too many youngsters-
we've already talked. We've already talked.
you
Flask of the Landro.
Bones of
Yeah, he's heard about
well,
it.
they say there's a treasure map floating.
He said there's a map floating around. He doesn't believe it. What about it?
If there were.
Why hasn't someone found the
Such a
flask? If
waste
there
of
was, there's a mystery.
Well, the caverns, for instance. Haven't heard of them, have you? Or the dwarven ruins either.
Like
but
Andy,
they're real, young sir, and as full of mystery and adventure as you could ask.
Maybe I'm thinking of old Jerry Lewis. Buy maps?
Do you
This
have
guy's
any
supposed to
maps for
have
sale?
it.
Sorry, I don't sell retail.
This guy's supposed to have the map.
Where
Cavern?
can I find these caverns you speak of?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Won't find
Something about the Dwarven
Tell me
Ruin
more about-
Caverns.
a bit more famous than the
I don't know
one
if
of the
it
great mysteries of the
reset
ages.
my. I don't know if it reset my conversations with people. We've already talked to this guy.
I don't know much about dwarves.
See what I mean? Not myths. All gone. Thousands.
Okay, what does it say?
Tell
Dwarven
me-
Ruins. It
A bit.
says
One of the great mysteries of the ages. The disappearance.
Flask of the Landro this, Flask of the Landro that.
We'll talk about-
Okay, what do you actually have to do for this guy? Return to Maiko and pick up the map he made. Maiko's map. Talk to Maiko and have him make you a map from the Elven Artifacts book you bought. Ah, we have to go buy a book first. To buy the Elven Artifacts book. Kinda makes sense. Better than Thunderscape? I never played Thunderscape. Better than Dungeon Master 2? No, Dungeon Master 2 is better than this. Dungeon Master 2 wasn't that bad for me. I had fun with it. It had some frustrations, but I still had fun with it. Again, like, this isn't a bad game, it's just the controls are horrifying. They work so bad, and the combat is just so tedious and not fun, and also bad. Tedious and bad. And it's not bad because it's tedious, it's just bad, but then it's also tedious. Elven Artifacts book, deposit code. Remember when we played Might and Magic 3? Oh man, that was the days when we were playing a good game.
Jafar is at your service.
Buy books.
I'd like to...
The Elven Artifacts book. We have to buy this.
How much for...
The hoary tale of the Flask of Lilandril.
Ah.
I'll take
So
it.
if I had explored this bookstore, you'd find out
Peace, Desert.
that this book is about the Flask of Lilandril, and then you have to read it? I assume you then read it? Where is it? And then it says...
This book on elven artifacts details the Flask of Lilandril, an ancient flask with the ability to absorb magic. The flask was supposedly shipwrecked with its founders off the coast of Stros Mackay sometime during the First Era. One of the sections even has some sort of map notations in it. Maybe someone can make the map from them.
Okay, so that tells you pretty obviously. I didn't think you would have to buy any of those
Probably
books.
need to find something to use it with.
Because I never pay any attention to books in Elder Scrolls. I never read them. Yeah, Dungeon Master 2 had frustrating stuff because it seemed unfinished. It's like every area was just like, we'll make a little area with this idea, the next area has a different idea. And you have to understand it, you have to look at it from that point of view. But it still is like, it just feels unfinished, and I remember the end being kind of annoying too. I know, I feel really bad about not going to the 2 last dungeons. Or is the Dungeon of Hell like something even more extreme?
Well...
we should have gone to the 2 last dungeons in Might and Magic 3. That was definitely a mistake. Messed up in that car.
Hello,
hey, Dal
Mako.
Swip.
Hello, Cyrus. Something I can do for you?
There's some good voice actors, yeah. I don't think this guy's one of them, though. Buy maps.
Do you have any maps for
And
sale?
then he says he does commissions. And then you Elven Artifacts
I wonder-
book.
Let me see. Oh. And they always end up here. Can you make me a map, they say? Why is everyone so mad over lost elven treasure? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm too busy today.
It's full of Minotaurs. Oh, the Dungeon from Hell? We went to the Maze from Hell. We destroyed it. We completely annihilated it. If you're talking about Maze from Hell, we were really strong. We got really strong. I should have finished the last 2 dungeons. I'll probably never get over it. Name your price.
I'm willing to pay for the map.
Deposit rolled.
Handsomely.
Withdraw glams.
Just name your price.
Persistent,
do you like
eh?
watching Dr. Jacobs?
If you'll give me the book, I'll make it for you. One last time, free of charge. At least then I won't ever have to see it again.
Ultimate 1 through 7 for an entire month? That could be fun. Book for map? Gold for map. Yeah, book for what?
Sounds good. When will the map be ready?
Come back in a little while. I'll see what I can make of it.
I wonder how long we have to wait. Go outside. Come back in a little while. Hey, fella. He's like Jerry. He sounds like Jerry Lewis. Or someone from like Leave It to Beaver. Or what am I thinking of? Not the Dick Van Dyke Show. Oh God! There's guards right here. They're so they constantly respawn. They're not persistent when it comes to like you kill them and they're dead. Only when it comes to pursuing you.
I struck.
They pursue you endlessly and you can never kill them, so they go away. It was renamed on the Super Nintendo to
Speak up, I've got work to do.
The Maze from Hell.
Is my map ready yet?
Go away.
If that's the hardest dungeon,
That's
the hardest dungeon, then we did it pretty well. We were doing pretty well in that game. I'm following my spreadsheets. How long are the two? How long is like the two castles with the two sorcerers? Those are the only ones we didn't do. What is going on here? Troll or something? I'm glad we're finishing this game.
Good to see you, Cyrus.
We're explorers. We're adopting unwanted children. These games are unwanted children. They have dirty faces and like odd and they're wearing like heavy wool coats in winter and selling newspapers and making by on what scraps they can get by pickpocketing by pickpocketing crumbs from people's pockets. And we're giving them a voice. Hey Gilgatex. Yeah, I've always wanted to see this game. Now I see why no one plays it. But I love it. It might be an unwanted child, but it's my unwanted child. Nalonga. You get to go to Nalonga in the Elder Scrolls games?
Maiko, is my map ready yet?
Go away!
Oh my God, I hate this thing where you have to... How long do you have to wait? I hate this thing where it's like, wait a while. Maybe, okay, here's what we do. Let's go get healed at the temple, and then we'll come back. Constantly jumping strat. Doesn't work? What do you mean? I can't wait to shove this flask up this necromancer's nose.
You're open. He's yours.
We're not getting hit at all. Let's go get healed at the temple. Let's not talk to this lady. I think they got the whole cast of the Dick Van Dyke Show. Andy Griffith, the Andy Griffith Show. to voice everyone in this game. Jumping does work. It's faster. And look, and when he jumps, he sticks. I jump like this too. You stick 1 foot out front, 1 foot out back. That's how you jump far as you can. Far jumping. Yeah, people don't talk about Battlespire. The only person I ever saw stream Battlespire, Sinitar played it for a little bit. And he didn't seem to enjoy it.
Fine.
But I'll play Battlespire too. We will play that too.
Later.
It's another unwanted child. I can't just leave it on the streets. I don't like seeing the streets paved with the tears of unwanted children. Oh, that's the dude we fought in the pirate place. Who gave us the bandage. You beat Arena? Bagel played Arena, a streamer Bagel. I didn't watch him play it though.
Put it down.
And I know there's some good speedrun stuff for that too. Okay, please be ready. Please be ready. He was a ballerina. Oh, took an arrow to the knee, huh? He played Battlespire, did he? Near Dog?
Maiko,
I did not know that. Are you sure?
Go away! Go away, I'm trying to work.
Oh my goodness, this is the last thing we need to do. Oh my goodness. What? How long do I have to wait? What do you actually have to do to... Hold on, let me see. Maybe it just... He played Battlespire? Ultima 9 was more fun than this, though, what I played of Ultima 9. This is making me realize that when a game has, like, delayed controls, it just ruins it. No one could figure out how to make a good RPG like this before Gothic. Doodly-teedly-toodly. There are a lot of weird games, weird 3D third-person RPGs. There really are. What do you have to do something? Let me check. He did play this and it was terrible. I mean, Battlespire. Oh, really? Maybe I won't play it. If it was really that bad. Okay, let's see. Trithix map piece. I just found a whole map on this walkthrough. We could have just looked this up, but now we're... He finishes the map after about 40 minutes? We have to wait 40 minutes! Alright, we won't... I just looked it up. I'll just look it up on the... You have to wait 40 minutes. I get, maybe there's other stuff to do. I'll just look it up then. I'm not waiting 40 minutes. Dun dun. Divinity 2. Dun 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 dun. Wasn't bad. Divinity 2 was good. Why would they make it 40 minutes? Todd Howard is a visionary. So where do you start? We've got the start. And we're missing a corner that I'm looking at. Starting part is Lecky. Called Lecky. It's in Saintsport with a painting of oh, that the girl, the temple I was gonna look at. I tried to look at, and it wouldn't let me look at. That's the starting point of the map. Interesting. Yeah, you're probably supposed to, like, figure that out. Why is it 40 minutes? That's... you. So I literally, to get the map, I have to wait 40 minutes in game time. Because that's the only thing left I have to do right now. Please don't die. It's okay. We're okay. It's on DOSBox. I don't know. No, it's not. No. Ultima Ruined Mythology and Story. Since I haven't played any, that probably doesn't matter too much for me. Here's that floating thing. Whatever that is. 40 minutes. Other stuff to do, I have no idea what it is. Not for the main quest. But I still think that's ridiculous. I'm trying to do this quest now. No, I didn't stream Divinity 2. No. Can you not go to an inn? No. Can it run when I take a coffee break? No, not 40 in-game minutes. 40 real-life minutes. We'd have to wait like another half hour, probably. We could play Minesweeper for 30 minutes, yeah. Just look up. You don't need to get these map pieces. I was just trying to do the quest of the game. For SpawnCon, we don't have any. No, there's no inn. Not that I know of. That's why it's nighttime. If there was an inn, I would sleep till daytime. Because it's dark. The game's dark now. You might be like, why is there swimming? That's the quickest way to get here. Swim across the water. When your Mafia property got take over in Godfather, it would two real life hours before you got it back. Oh really? I didn't play Godfather that much. Like that deeply. I also don't... we probably wouldn't be able to figure out... Hold on. Gotta go east. What am I doing? The entire game's only 2 hours. Wait, Godfather? Godfather can be a pretty long game. If you try to do get all the properties stuff. Right, there's Divinity 2 and then there's Beyond Divinity. I played Beyond Divinity for a couple hours on GOG. Hey, Awesome Brand. There's a puzzle on Earthbound that requires you to wait for 3 minutes. Yeah, see, here's... So apparently this is where you start. But where? From the center, or... Start here. Okay, so we got 12 steps. Let's see if we can do this correctly. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Okay, so 12 steps, I guess from the center, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 25 steps. What? Let's go a few more. What? Then it says 25 steps this way. So maybe you're supposed to go out here. 25 steps this way. Okay, this is obviously already gone wrong. Yeah, there's Beyond Divinity, and then there's Divinity 2. It's kind of like confusing. Maybe you start here. Only 5 steps? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. However, we have to go back 20, so we can just go up another 36. And then go, yeah. Actually, we have to go back 24, so we can just go up another 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No tree. What are you talking about? No tree here. And then you like go over this way 1. Supposedly it's like right here. How do you use this map? Got it. It's right here. Didn't like Original Sin? I liked what I played of it.
Nothing.
Didn't work out at all. Refers to the shrine in the center of Sandsport with the painting of Lecky, her hands pointing west. Oh, her hand was pointing west. I guess I should have realized that. Dragon Commander I never played. Oh, there's a dude right there. Who's that dude? Wait, where'd he come from? Wait, I think that's just an enemy. Where am I? Oh, I forgot to go this. I think that's just an enemy? You an enemy?
You found me.
Oh, who are you?
Keep me alive.
I don't know who are you? You're just some old man.
No! Just a scratch!
Who are you?
Die! Die, you fool! I'll never...
Oh, you hid gold somewhere?
Take that! No!
You hid gold somewhere?
It's a strength potion.
You had a strength potion? You should have used it. You got hidden treasure in here, guy? This gold? This? You talking about this gold? We need to add weird systems and weird platforming. We need to try that in Dragon Commander. Alright, so I was looking the wrong way. But it should be really easy to get to where we're trying to get. You don't actually have to follow the trail. Because it goes west 25 and then it ends up going back. It actually ends up going back east 25 and then east another 4. It's nothing. The treasure was nothing. So, yeah, I should have just gone north. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you kind of do have to do it because of there's water in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got to go north 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Then we got to go 5 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then north 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn it, I can't. I can't. Is there a long tree near us? I think it should. Hopefully it's right near here.
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Where am I on the map? Yeah, like on this, on the edge of this split. Maybe it's somewhere near here. Dragon Commander had neat stuff, but then it was an RTS.
Nothing.
Okay, how do you do this? It's buried in a square-shaped corner of this area. You walk west.
Nothing.
And take a left. Okay. Well, trying to find it the right way did not work out at all. So I guess I'll follow this. It says you go west. Do you not? Is it not actual steps? It said north 12, west 25, north 31, east 5, north 20, east 4. The combined maps are rotated. You should count 63 west and 16 south. What? Oh, pretty confusing. Alright, so it says there are no trees. You just go west from Saintsport. This is pretty tough. You just go west from Saintsport, take a wet left as you pass the wall. Okay, let's go to Saintsport. Let's get eggs. There's an event going on. We're just gonna get eggs. So west from Saintsport. And it says I did go the right way. What? Before. And make a left as you pass the wall into the patches of grass. Okay. It's a left. Into the patches of grass. It's buried in a very square-shaped corner of this area. Square-shaped corner? Like into this? Square-shaped corner of this area? I don't know what they mean. Is this patches of grass? A square-shaped corner. Like, maybe this? Hey JPack. How you doing today?
Nothing.
A square-shaped corner of this area. Alright, how about over here? These are patches of grass. It said take a left past the wall. And these are patches of grass. Walk west from Saintsport and take a left as you pass the wall into the patches of grass. This is the wall. And that is kind of where I was before. And take a left into the patches of grass. Take a left. Oh, a square-shaped corner. Hold on, here you go. Maybe this is it. It's right here. It's a very square-shaped corner.
Nothing.
That's very square. Get right in that corner. I wonder how close you have to be. Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck home for 3 months, this is the only entertainment you have. It would be hard to find this treasure. Maybe it's one of the... Maybe here. Yeah, here we go. It's probably here. You might be able to find fun in this.
Nothing.
If I have nothing else to do in 1998 and there's a pandemic. Yeah, this is... Oh, there we go.
Magnificent.
I don't know how that map was supposed to tell you to come here, but alright. It should have been the steps, like your character's steps. I think it wasn't, though. You're supposed to guess meters. Got it. Easy.
What's this?
Yeah, this is the worst Elder Scrolls game. But I've never played Battlespire.
The mythical flask of Lilandril, which absorbs magic. My only hope of rescuing Azara from the Gasta.
Okay, now we can go bring this to the Necromancer. This has very bad controls. It's got the very delayed controls. You press the key. Like it's sort of, there's like a delay to when you let go. The combat is very tedious and bad. And there's a lot of it. Guards constantly respawn every time you go in and out of a house. Alright, now we have to go all the way up to the top of the map. Alright, there's no getting around it. We just gotta do it. Worse than Blades? I've never played Blades, but I have a hard time believing there's a game that is worse to play than this. It does have a good story, though. I think the game, yeah, I think the story's cool. But controlling the character and the combat, everything involving controlling the character is horrible. Plus, there's platforming. There's, like, swinging on ropes. Swinging on ropes is alright. But there's bad platforming. Yeah, but I've never played Blades. I didn't try that one. If you dug there randomly, yeah, we could have just gone there randomly, but I wanted to try to play it the way the game wants you to see all the content. If we're going to play it, we might as well see the content. God, those guards are going to chase us forever. Okay, I just want to try to avoid them. And it's not that bad. Like, we're already 1/3 of the way there. Like, the story's cool. You're this Redguard trying to find your sister. She's involved with a plot to, like, reinstall the prince onto the throne. The prince is... Oh, dolphin! Dolphin in the water. You see that? More, I want to see the dolphin some more. There's a dolphin. There's a dolphin in the game. Todd Howard put that bit in. There's a dragon. There's a dragon in the game. There's a cool rooftop chase where you trampoline bounce off of rugs. Thanks for taking one for the team. No problem, Mandy. Yeah, we get to enjoy the lore. The story's good. The characters are cool. Like, this necromancer guy is kind of cool. There's how he's stealing people's souls when they die. He's got a soul snare. Even if the game... If the combat wasn't so, like, weird and felt so random, and the game was a little bit better to control, this game would have been a lot better. Even if there was no other improvements. Right? But I think it would have done well from some kind of, like, getting new swords, something like that. It's not all bad. No problem. That's what I do. These are my children. These games are my children. Since I don't have real children in my real life, these games are my children. Put 10 hours into each Elder Scrolls game. You don't like Elder Scrolls, JPET? I've played all of Oblivion. Well, all of is like... I didn't 100% it or anything, but I played a lot of Oblivion and finished it. I think. But I didn't do the expansion pack, the DLC. Whatever it's called, Shivering Isles. And I played all of Skyrim. Was there an expansion on Skyrim? If there was, I don't think I did it. Okay, I gotta be careful here. You see this dolphin? This game of the year now. Maybe that's why they rated this game at 8 out of 10. They saw that dolphin. They got right to the dolphin and they were like, 8 out of 10, baby. No other game has a dolphin. But I like the main character. And I like the story. I do like the characters. If you separate them from their, like... If you separate them that everyone sounds like they're on meth or Chris Rock on meth, then the characters are good, are cool. And there's some good writing. Yeah, I heard Shivering Isles was great. If we try Morrowind and we like it, we can try to do some Oblivion too. I really would like to try to finish Morrowind. You wish you got into them, but mechanics and interactions are borked. Yeah, it's mostly about exploring and the different ways to complete quests and everything, but then with a lot of jankiness too. Oh, easy. Easy, alright. Now we gotta take this boat over to the Necromancer. Yeah, Shivering Isles is good. Skyrim had Dawnguard and Dragonborn. I think I may have done Dragonborn then, but probably not Dawnguard. Can you pet the dolphin? I didn't try, damn. I didn't try. I can see that. If you're looking for something more with better mechanics, probably wouldn't get into Elder Scrolls. I like the butt goblins. The butt goblins are nice. I'm gonna try Elder Scrolls Online tonight. since I got it on sale. Mormon's got a slow start, but it's fun to manipulate. Okay. I think the only way I'll ever play it is to do it on stream, so think about it sometime. That's an RPG. What's that noise? It's an RPG that wouldn't be like a hardcore dungeon crawler. All the RPGs I seem to play on the stream are hardcore dungeon crawlers, like meaning like blobbers or whatever the word would be. Like Might and Magic or Wizardry or, you know, Dungeon Master. I think it might be fun to play a game that's not one of those. I'm fine in the lockdown. I can't take my daughter to this school thing that I paid for her. To socialize her, which kind of sucks, but it could be worse. I'm sure a lot of kids are having big problems not being able to go to school. And I can't really get a refund on it because I feel too bad. Because it's like a local school that I was trying to support. So I'm not going to ask for a refund because it wasn't that much money anyway. But I gotta figure out something else for socialization when you know, when this all ends, or if it ends. Wait, is this closed again?
It's locked.
Serious? Hey, is the crowbar still over here? Oh god, this is the part with the bats. It's locked again? Wait, I have to redo this area? I did this area. We did this area. Why is it making me redo this area? And listen to all the bats again? Wait, it's making me... How did I open that door? Not necessary. Bat noise is not necessary. The theft stuff is fun, but it feels like a standard MMO. Okay, well, I'll try it. So I feel. Oh yeah, this thing. Pull this lever. I love all the bat noises constantly. Oh, it's so... Yeah, I love how many bats there are and how many bat noises there are. There's skeletons. Remember when we already did this part and then they make you do it again? And I don't know. And it even... So we've been here in the beginning of the game. We talked to the necromancer. You open this up, you get a crowbar to crowbar open the gate. They literally just reset the area where you have to open this door again to get the crowbar in here to crowbar open the gate again. It's like, let's put this crowbar... Wait, all this stuff is reset?
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Dude, pick that crowbar up or I will attack you.
To use it with.
Get that crowbar! Thank you. Good work. Sorry for yelling. Let's go. I'm not fighting these skeletons. I refuse. There's no point. This is back when I thought combat was still fun in this game, fighting those skeletons. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is free. I probably should have just played it for free instead of buying it. But that's life. Need Crow 2. Try the oldest MMO for Arcadia. I'm already highest level. I've already done all the end game content.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Oh, and he gets weird like...
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Do it on the gate, dude. Please use it on the gate. I'm standing right next to the gate. Use the crowbar. Let's try again. Let's load and try again. This game is something else, man. It's something else, alright. Okay, you gotta stand in the right place to use it on the gate, or... No? Who's that? Yo, girl, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello, girl. Girl of Tomorrow. Can someone shout out Girl of Tomorrow? Any mods in the chat? What's up, girl? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Elder Scrolls Redguard. The best, one of the best, if not the best. Just kidding, it's a horrible game. It's an Elder Scrolls game, though. I can't even interact with this game. Does it even know? Is the game bugged? Does the game know that I've been through here and it won't let me use this this gate again? Hey, girl. Thank you for the raid. Elder Scrolls Online?
I can't use this by itself.
We were just talking about that.
I need to use this with something else.
I can't get through. I can't. It doesn't. I I can't get through the gate. It doesn't let me interact with the gate anymore. Ugh, kick back of the lazy boy. Osmorph kicked him back in the lazy boy, not a skeleton yell. Raid of tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome to Elder Scrolls Redguard. A game that you should only play if you're mentally damaged, like me. If you've been kicked in the head by a horse, maybe you'll enjoy the game. Or a donkey. Hey Franken, we're beating the game, yeah, we've already come this far. Hey Nungi, playing ESO, that's cool. Do I play? No. I'm gonna try it later tonight. Because I just want to try it. I like MMOs. I've always wanted to try it. I'm gonna try it tonight. Oh, look at that. What are they doing to each other? They have like... Okay, let me see if I can... You can interact with the gate, and it says it's locked. Hold on. It almost popped up for a second. I'm trying to use a crowbar in this gate right now. There's a lot of bat sounds. The controls have a delay. What else should I tell you about this game? You probably shouldn't play this. Stand. It's a context sensitive. Okay, maybe you need to kill the skeletons. Maybe you need to kill the skeletons. Beat him with the crowbar? I wish, Astral. But we have a sword for that. Maybe you need to fight the skeletons, but we didn't before. More bats. Bats keep flying away, making a noise, and flying back. That's a zombie. Alright, let's let the skeletons chase us over here. Alright, let's let them forget we ever existed. Maybe a guild I can join? Yeah. Okay. If I end up playing it a lot, I will, but I don't really have time to play any game a lot. I appreciate that, though. I'm probably just test it out and play a little bit and be like, oh, now I know what it's like. Hey, Gobik. Yeah, it's a weird frames per second. It is. I think the game isn't letting me do this because it knows I've already done it and it accidentally reset.
I need to use this with something else.
It like reset this gate and unless I'm forgetting. Okay, let me fight the skeletons so I can have peace and do this part. They're not that hard anyway. They're probably easier than the guards. But there's 3 of them. But it still should be okay. They're nuts. Oh, I love it. I love it. It sounds like someone spraying one of those pressure washers in your ear whenever you hear a bat. Oh, they team up on you worse than the guards. Oh, geez, they surround you. Oh man, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, more bat sounds right in my ear. More bat sounds. I was just randomly flailing at them before. That's not working this time. It's very scary, realistic. Look how zoomed in we are.
Not bad. Try that.
We're zoomed in all the way on these evil skeletons. Scary. This has got a gold tooth. This guy's got a gold tooth. You're a casual in ESO? If I don't have to pay monthly, I might play it from time to time if I like it. Oh, I think this is broken. Yeah, thanks for that raid, girl of tomorrow again. I appreciate that. Okay, I have to do this a little better, Doug. Doug, thank you, perchance, for the Doug. Hey, Blitz, what's up, man? How's it going? What's up, Doug? Alright, what if I just do this? Let me just try to... Alright, can I mute the game sound forever? Randomly flailing's not working. It was working before, it's not working this time. Okay, 1 down. That's fine. I don't care how much health I lost. I'm trying to parry. Can I turn... I need to turn off the game sound for a while. I'm sorry about this game's offensive sound design. But look, it is what it is. Now it's completely off. I like it. Oh god, please don't die. That's alright, 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 that's alright. Let me use the strength potion. Let me use the strength potion. Yeah, I'll use the strength potion. I'll use the strength potion. We do need to use the strength potion. I know how we can win this. I know how we can win. We just gotta get, like, back ourselves up to a wall. Wait, that's a bad plan. Yeah, that was a bad plan. We just gotta get into the water. Jump into the water and do it from in here. We tried that before, though. It didn't work. When I came here before, I was just flailing against them. Or I beat them in the crypt. There's a crypt over here. No subscription, that's nice. Accidentally hitting that. I need a little bit of sound. I do need a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Seeing who's online. How good's this game? No. 20%, 25% good. The rest isn't so hot. Maybe 30, 40. Less than Simon the Sorcerer though. And what is that, a 5? So I'd say 30%. Alright, that one's down. But I'm worried that the game is now bugged though. Because it reset and it might have triggered. I'm worried that it triggered, like, you already used crowbar on this gate. And it won't let me do it again, right? Like it got rid of the trigger. If it was like a trigger on the ground, I don't know how they made the game. Because it didn't work like this. I was just able to use the crowbar on this gate last time I was here. And the area reset. What I'm trying to say. The area reset. Let's go, skeleton. There's also these very slow zombies. Alright, so there you go. Let's get this other one. Take care of this other one. Comes over here. The zombies, you can fight them, but they constantly come back to life. Alright. Strafe and target butthole. Target butthole. Amazing view. Alright, let's see if it works when there's no skeletons after me. See, you can do open gate. The way I got through this before was this crowbar. I think we're bugged. I don't know how to get through the rusty key. And then the other key. Is there another way to get? I mean, open gate. The way I did this with the crowbar before. Now it doesn't let me interact with the gate with the crowbar. I have to figure out how to, like, jank my way through this gate. But then we can't get back. That'd be disappointing if I can't figure out how to get through this. There's got to be a cheat code. Or maybe there's another way. Maybe I'm completely wrong, and there's another way. I don't know what it is though, because there's if you go over here, 2-hour-old save, but remember how all the stuff in the town was reset? I think something happened that reset things that I did, and this is unfortunately one of them. Maybe there's somewhere else I have to go. Go around a different way. Wait, didn't we make a bridge? But that would probably be reset too. Probably. Terminator Skynet crashed nonstop. Back when Quake came out. I didn't even know about it back then. There might be somewhere else I can go, hopefully. Hopefully. 'Cause otherwise, I have to use a cheat code. Soft locked? Well, it might be. Or maybe you just have to use the flask? Where's the flask? You just have to use the flask? Here? No. Can I catch the skeleton in the flask? No. Maybe you just have to use the... Maybe you're not supposed to go there. Stop it. Maybe you're just supposed to use the flask over here? I might be wrong about needing to get through that gate. Use the flask here? No. Get the potions, yes. More bats. Use the flask somewhere? Maybe to use the flask somewhere. Alright, let's look it up. What does it want me to do? Dig up the flask. And then confront... what's his face? Confront Angasta. That's where we are right now. Return to Angasta and enter his tower. You have the flask. Traverse its obstacles to reach the tower. Uh-oh. So we need to find some kind of cheat code. I'm going to take a 1.5 minute break and be right back. And we'll try to see if we can figure it out. Maybe we can no-clip through the gate. Hopefully. Hope so. Be right back. Ouch. Let me see. Redguard. Gate locked. Notes of a Redguard. Angasta's amulet. Use it to open the locked gate. Am I forgetting how this actually happened? Locked gate. Use it to open the locked gate. Use the crowbar to open the gate. Maybe if I reload the game, We can reload the game. Reload the game? Then I'll be right back. One sec. 10 seconds. Locked gate. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Are you? How's everyone? I'm okay. Hey, there's stuff back there. There's books. There's a lot of child's books over there. Okay, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Redguard. Gate locked. Get past locked gate must read. Elder Scrolls Online. No. Let's see. There might be something. Elder Scrolls Redguard and Gosta's Amulet. Maybe if we reload the game. Why is it again? Sound like I walked into something? Yeah, I did. I hit my foot on a bowl of oatmeal. An empty bowl that had oatmeal in it. Yeah, I did. I hit my foot on it. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no... Let's see. Elder Scrolls Redguard no clip. Elder Scrolls Redguard no clip mode. No clip mode? You can give yourself items. No clip isn't working. Elder Scrolls 5. Elder Scrolls Redguard. Maybe if I just try no clip. Console commands. You can give yourself items. Redguard console. Okay. Redguard console. Toggle collision. Okay. But you can only walk horizontally. Okay. We can do it. It looks like we can do it. It looks like we can actually do it. We can no clip. We can no clip. Yes. I'm gonna reload. Did I save? Did I save after I killed those skeletons? Skeletons, because I don't want to fight these dudes. I don't think I did. Did I? Did I? Did I? I did. Okay. You go into F12. Let me get the sound back on. Thank you. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope everyone having a good day. Hope everyone having a good day. Doing a good have. Where's the child? Oh, don't ask me. Oh, not my child. She not my child. Okay, F12. Console command. You type object player. Object attr reserved collide equals 0. Baby. You go, and you can only walk. Ah, there we go. Sick. Alright, cool. It worked out. We were okay. We figured it out. Alright, we can still beat this game. Nice. Okay, now we do object attr reserved collide 15 to turn it back on. Okay. Okay. It's locked. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I thought part of my game reset, but is it going to reset the you think it's going to reset, like, knowing that I've met this necromancer before too? I don't know, man. This is worrisome. What else in the game is reset? If that... No, maybe it's just that. It probably has triggered the flag that I talked to the necromancer dude before. Probably has that triggered. I live in my own filth. I live in... If a bunch of children's books are filth, yeah. I have a lot of children's books. I have a big old box of children's books. Am I a hoarder? No, not at all. I'm actually pretty clean and tidy. Try to be clean and tidy. Right, okay. Yeah, we gotta go to the other side. We gotta go to the other side. Other side, because there's an eyeball. We gotta go up there. Do that. No, don't fall. King's Quest 8. Yeah, this is like King's Quest 8. If King's Quest 8 was really bad. I actually think King's Quest VIII is not a bad game. It's not a perfect game. Some of the levels are kind of rough. I think overall King's Quest VIII is a decently fun game. King's Quest VIII has controls that actually work. King's Quest VIII has cool controls. It can do backflips and stuff. Wrong way, you dingus. Don't turn the wheel that way, you dingus. How do I turn it? Turn it the other way. No! Why is this broken? You're supposed to turn it the other way. Do I have to stand on the right side? What? Why is it doing this like this? Turn it the other way. No! Now there's a skeleton here. Wait, before you just turned it and you were able, it would turn that head the way you wanted it to turn. Now it's like turning it the opposite way for some strange reason. Do you have to be standing on the correct side? Okay, maybe you want to turn it the other way so that makes a bridge. Do not do that! Wait, is there another eyeball somewhere? Thumbtack redeem muted. Thank you, Thumbtack, for redeeming those points. Enjoy. I'm so confused. Before I turn this exact same one, you turn it the other way, and it turns that head so it becomes a bridge. But now it's turning it... This is so confusing. This is so confusing. Why is this working like this? Why is this game working like this? Hey, everybody. Yeah, I like King's Quest VIII. I liked King's Quest... Doug. I like King's Quest VIII. Is there another eyeball? There's no other eyeball. That's the only eyeball. What are you... Does it do it different on purpose? I need to figure out... I need to make a jump? You need to turn it the other way so... This is confusing as a mother. Save the game. You want Skyrim in this engine? Oh, me too. I wish controls were this good. Necro 3. I wish the controls were this good in most games. Thank you for muting. Thank you, Thumbtack. If I missed any redeems today, sorry. I don't think I did, though. Defend and attack. Is there something else I now have to do? There isn't, though. Why does it... Maybe it was a different eyeball? Is there another eyeball? Maybe it was a different eyeball. Like up there? That's the gate. Is it a different eyeball? Oy. He just keeps throwing you in the pooper. Dumps you off right in the pooper. Maybe there was another, drops you off in the sewer. Maybe there was another eyeball, and I'm wrong about which eyeball. This is so strange. It's like, what happened to this game? What did I do? Chat, what did you do? Just playing the game? You know, does anybody remember that there's something else you have to do? This is so weird. It like forgot I did things and then it reversed, like flipped around some of the things you have to do. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe I can just jump there anyway. Whoa. Okay, maybe we can just make it anyway. I'm stuck here. Oh god. I wish we were looking at Gremlin butt right now. Poke it in the eye. Gonna late. So I didn't wait for the map to finish. How long do you have to wait? You can walk along the edge when it's like this. Doug. Am I close to finish this game? We don't want to hear any of that kind of talk. Yeah, we are. Probably. I don't know how long it is, but I think so, yeah. We'll finish it tomorrow, for sure. I don't know if we'll finish it today. We'll play for a bit longer. We'll play for like another hour today at least. Maybe we'll finish it. I'm not sure. I've never played it before. I don't know how much is left. But we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. I don't think it's any longer than, Doug. I don't think it's any longer than, like, maybe a few more hours, from what I'm guessing. Maybe I'm just standing on the wrong side.
A potion of iron skin.
Maybe just gotta stand on the right side. Like, stand on this side. Don't do that. Stand on this side. Turn the wheel this way. Make sure you stand on this side. He just keeps... I like how take out sword is also turn wheel. Turn it the other way. No, the other way. Why is this like this? Okay. Take out sword is also... Turn it back. Is there something else I have to do? There wasn't, though. Do you have... Is it intentionally different? Is it intentionally different? And I have to do something else with the puzzle? Last time we just click turn, and it went... Something else you have to do? Very confusing. This does not count as... It does not count as beating the game. No, it does not count as beating the game. We have to beat the actual game. Angasta's Tower. The tower, you come here, the directions. You can't enter the tower until you have the flask. Okay, Angasta's amulet, yeah. Let me see what it says. Maybe there's something I didn't realize that we had to do that I did. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked by something. Deliver the amulet. Go north, go to the palace entrance. Boat, secret island. You see the boatman. Boatman takes you to a pier. You use the skull lever. Use the crowbar on the gate. You turn the wheel. It just says you turn the wheel. But the wheel is reversed. Let's reload the game. Is there a cheat to fly? There could be, yeah. Let me check for cheats. Let me check for more cheats on this. Lock object position. Show. Get. Set. Maybe if I'm not using consoles. If I'm not using collisions. Hex, recover, break, set marker, get marker. Rope, restart, test, item, get map marker. Walk, render, node, scene. I don't know. There's a lot of commands, but I don't know which one would make me fly. There's no way to increase or decrease vertical position without using the command at a different altitude. Jumping freezes you until you disable the command. You can... Okay. Without using the command at a different altitude? It's kind of tough to figure out what they want me to do for that one. Can't believe it. Let's restart it anyway. We're going to restart it anyway. Properties. Get out of here. Let's restart this game anyway. Stabby, thank you for the sub. Yo, thanks, Stabby. What's up, Stabby? How are you? You're eating? RGT while RGT watch. Thank you, Stabby. The map reset. Right, but the bridge was in the wrong position when it reset. So it reset, it turned it? Or, yeah, it was... The bridge was down. Right? And then it turned it. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, the map like buggy reset itself. Yeah, that makes sense, car. Or teleport. Yeah, maybe if collision's off, we won't fall. Let's try reloading. Though I think the map is just stuck like this. I'll just try this one more time and then we'll try the collision. We'll try some console commands. Maybe ESO friends. Yeah, but I might not. If I end up playing it, yeah. For more than a day. It's supposed to go the other way. Alright. Yeah, like it reset and turned it like that's Doug. You can try it again, but I think we're still gonna fall. Maybe I can if I just walk over there. Oh, you die if you go in the water, but maybe if I have collision off, I can just walk over there and walk through it. Maybe in the water. No clipping. First, let me try to go in the water. There's no way... It just kills us if we go in this water, right? Yeah, you just die immediately. So let's see what happens if we do no clip again. Let me kill this skeleton. Alright, let me save again. I literally haven't even played the game yet. But yeah, sure, if we play. I'm gonna play on PC. How's Redguard? It's got some issues. It's got some issues that makes me need tissues. Makes me sad. Got some issues that makes me a little sad, but we're gonna try to work through them with console commands. Toggle collision. You know, yeah, what exactly does that mean? Toggle collision, right? Oh, 12. So object player. I type. Okay. Okay, now it's not even showing my text. So I gotta make sure I type correctly. Object ATTR. Is it because it's capitalized? What's going on? Okay, maybe it's because it's capitalized. Reserved. Crap. Okay. Object ATTR. ATTR. Reserved. Collide equals 0. Reserve collide equals -0. Oh crap! No, I think that's still fine. Give the command. Give the command. Oh yeah. Nice. It worked. It worked. It worked. You can just walk forward. Okay, so we'll just walk up to the gate. Oh, thank God. Hopefully this will be the only part where this happens. Oh no, but I have to like be standing above the floor, or else I'm gonna. What's gonna happen? Yeah, it's kind of messed up. It's kind of a messed up game. You think if I use it here, I'll pop through the, Now it's not even showing the text, like, every way. Every possible way this could go wrong, this game could go wrong, it is. Alright, we're at the gate now. Alright, now, is this where we need to use this thing to get in? The flask of the Illuminati. Redguard makes me sad. Eating bastardized nachos. Yeah, I don't know how much of this game is left. Okay, supposedly this gate's supposed to open. Okay, we have to turn collision back off again. Because it's not opening. This is what we're supposed to do, though. I think. But that's none of that's working. Well, let's do it back. Let's do it again. There we go. Now we can see it again. Let's see if this works. See if this even works, or if the game's just permanently. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please climb up. Please climb back up. Okay, thank you. That was nice. That was really nice of the game to do that. Parrot shirt for a while. Okay. Damn it, Rand Scott. I'm in full. I can't wear a parrot shirt while I'm in full game depression mode. I mean, the stream's not gonna last. No, we're still gonna be streaming for a while more. Okay. Parrot time. Alright. Can do that. Hey Lilia, you love that I'm playing this. Have you ever played this? Rand Scott redeemed parrot shirt for a while. He used 45,000 of his anime hugs. I can't deny him. Nachos are good, Stabby. Thank you for that sub. How you doing, Lilia? Parrot shirt is a mask on your face. You're right, I could wear it any way I want. Alright. Maybe the parrot shirt would cheer me up. You're right, Rand Scott. No, I'm not. This game's good. Thanks, Rand Scott. Oh, we can enter. Okay, we can go in. You tried to play it, but it was laggy, so you gave up. Yeah, that was a good idea. That was a good idea to do that. Oh god. What are these things? There's like, they're like blonde zombies. Zombies with wigs on. Okay, inside Necro. So what happened was the game like reset. Oh, they don't have hairdos on. They have like big pompadours, and they just killed me in one hit. Okay. Alright, now let's try to figure out this dungeon. Oh, okay, health potion. I guess we should have collected more health potions. Maybe I can hide from them up here. Never mind, bad idea. I'm dead. Parrot shirt for a while. I'm dead. So we just gotta... I don't know what we're trying to do in here. We need to use the flask on the Angasta guy. GOG version, yeah. GOG version. GOG version. Okay. You want to use potions before you go in here. We should be able to handle this. Just run through. Try to get away. I'll use the health potions. Should be okay if we can just get away from these monsters. Everywhere button up with the 2 or 3 top buttons unbuttoned. Yeah, but parrot shirt you can't wear like that. No, I never button the top buttons, Astral. I hate buttoning top buttons. When I used to work at a place where I had to wear a nice shirt and a tie, I still would leave the top buttons unbuttoned. I hate having them buttoned. Thank you to the person that did that. I can't see who it was. I missed who it was because I got the no-clip commands covering my screen. Thank you, person who tried Madrinas. Thank you very much for using code RGTOM on madrinascoffee.com. Thank you for helping support the stream through Madrinas. Thank you, person. Thank you very much, person. I missed the alert. You'll try it again sometime? No. No, it's probably best not to. Unless you like pain. If you like pain, then okay. But no. The controls are very laggy. It has very laggy controls and really bad combat. No one should realistically play this game. Unless you're a really hardcore Elder Scrolls fan. And even then you'd probably be like, I'll just read what happens in the game. Alright, we're okay now. We just had to get away from those creepy dudes. Creepy zombies. Alright. I need to get more parrot shirts though. Thanks, Ranscott. This is cheering me up. When I see good... Did I say it's good? Probably not. Thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for helping support the channel. Let me show you. This is like an example of... Like, you press the keys. It's got, like, delay. It's got delay on when you let go. And that's basically all the controls. Like, turning, jumping, combat. The combat system feels random. Moving seems random. Nola, what's up, man? Oh, did you hit the jackpot in your work pool? How you doing, Nola? What's up, Nola? Yeah, laggy controls. You should try it. Oh, and no, you know what, Lilia? Be far from me to stop you from playing a game that you might enjoy. Give it a shot. I'd like to see somebody else try this. Maybe somebody else will have better luck. Well, we are going to finish this game. It's got a cool story, though. The game has a cool story and cool characters. I like to be fair. I also like to shop at Wayfair. It was anonymous. Was it? Anonymous? Thank you, anonymous person. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Look at table. Okay, I gotta turn the sound back up. There's no awful... I don't think there's any awful sounds happening in here right now. Forgot to put your name? Oh, probably not. Thank you. Thanks, probably not, for supporting the channel through Madrinas. And thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for those ways of supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Alright, so there's something else over there. Maybe I should fight these monsters? I wonder if you can fight them. Something going on over here. We're in a necromancer's, What are you doing? Oh, drinking a potion? I'm cool with that. Flask of Elandril? I wonder where we use this. Pick up vial. Oh, here we go. You can't button top button? Yeah, no. I can't do it. Especially with a tie. It was always weird tying a tie without the top thing. Tied. I'm sure it looked weird. Glass vial? Okay. I'm happy we get to do another dungeon in this game, though. The dungeons are kind of fun.
And trinkets for a necromancer. I have no use for this stuff.
Burn it. Text and trinkets for it. Look at cauldron. Alright, maybe we're supposed to use the vial in the cauldron? Like, get a vial of this stuff? Yeah. There's some puzzles. Fill vial with elixir. Okay, now we got...
a glass vial filled with a golden elixir.
Okay. Let's save the game. Hey, Yellow Buns. You don't remember it coming out. Me neither. Neat Crow Tutu. But the frames were low. Yeah, maybe they fixed it. The GOG version has it using some crazy combination of methods.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Okay, it's a golden elixir. Oh, health potions over here. Hey, Captain Lucky. This is free on Bethesda launcher? Oh, damn, really? I just bought it. I bought it for like $3 to $6. I don't remember. I don't mind paying for it, though. You're paying for the people that got it working, you know? People spent some time to make it work, so... And I don't mind filling Todd Howard's Port Elixir and Pit. I don't mind filling Todd Howard's coffers a little bit more. Wait, oh, there's dead. Okay. Oh! Okay. What was that? Hey, Praximo. I'm sorry if I missed any chat. This game's making me out of it. Also, I've been up since like 2 a.m. Low on sleep. A little bit low on sleep. Do I put more in? Okay, maybe we gotta get more elixirs. Or do something with the elixir on the table.
Must be where Nagasta
prepares the bodies. Okay, maybe, gotta figure out... I have to get up there. To get up there. But how? Should we pour more of this into the pit? Keep pouring more in? And come and sheath and unsheath his swords. Hope not. I don't think these monsters have swords. Didn't explode? Oh, it did explode. Alright, so this is a magical... Put aloe in there. Oh, duh. Oh. The game decided to speed up for a second and I flew in the pit. So the game does have some good content. Story-wise, the game's good. Story-wise, the game is good. It is good, and music-wise. Not audio-wise. Audio-wise, it's a nightmare also. Yeah, they're using like DOSBox with DOM, with Nglide, and I don't even know how they're doing it, but yeah, that's what they're doing. Hey, Mears, what are you supposed to do? I've obviously got to get over that. Maybe you have to... Wait, are you supposed to jump? Are you supposed to pour this in the pit and then jump in when it explodes? Fly up? What's good about the story? I said earlier. And then I jump in? And explodes? I don't know. I like the characters. I just looked over at the parrot shirt. I like how you're trying to find your sister. Then it turns out she's in this plot to restore the prince to the throne. I like the dark elf assassin guy. I like when you get turned into a gremlin. I like that, like, you know, there's a dragon. The whole thing with the dragon. I like the necromancer's part to play. How he's ensnared. He's got a soul snare. Trying to take the bodies of everyone the souls of everyone. The necromancer's part is good. There's a lot of good characters. Alright, now how do I... Maybe I gotta jump up this way. Back this way. But I can't... Oh, over... Wait, no. Jump over here. It's Arena and Daggerfall that are free. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I got those. I got those when I bought this too, but I got... Yeah, those have been free for... Yeah. Oh, maybe I swing on this stupid thing? Is that a wig? You can swing on this. But what's the purpose of it? I might as well do it, even if it's no purpose. Do I like the controls? Oh, they're horrifying single. Have you played this game? A wig in the pit? Or someone threw their wig in the pit? I don't know why we're doing this. Oh, here we go. I gotta get lower so we can get more swing on. I don't know if there's a reason to do this. There's someone threw their wig down in the pit. Okay. Well, now we know you can swing on any chain you see. Something with the table? It's got to be something with the elixir in the pit, in the table, in the chain. My brain hurts. Bloody bandage, the flask of Lilandril. You just sort of hold. Oh, okay. Here's maybe what you do. You put the flask. Don't fall in there. You put the flask in here. It gives you a second. Pour the flask in the pit. Bethesda doesn't sell Redguard or Battlespire on their site. I think they realized their quality may not be the best. And then hold this open. When the magic comes out... What? It just blew a bunch of things? That didn't work. Well, it was a good idea, anyway. It blew a bunch of things back. We need to try to get up there? It's not a wig. Like the thing that looks like... That's the top of the head of the monsters. They look like they've got wigs on.
Text and trinkets for a necromancer. I have no use for this stuff.
Got a vial. You can make it explode. You can make it explode. Difficult to get running, right? I'm assuming this was like a GOG specialty thing that they
text and trinkets for a
sometimes GOG does that.
I have no use for this stuff.
They get games running all on their own with their own methods using
I need to
like
use
DG
this with
Voodoo,
something else.
DG Voodoo or Englide or whatever. That's good about the story. There's a lot of good things. Yeah, blew those skeleton pieces out. Yeah, I think it's the monster's real hair. Okay, maybe I use the... It's a puzzle time. And this game is good, it's good. Like right now. Part's good. Look at shelf. No use for these things. I blew these skeleton pieces out. Maybe you have to push these rocks? This broke. Can I just jump there and I... Okay, the only thing I can do is... Maybe I can pour something else in here? Like a health potion or a torch? Put the torch in there? I'm stuck right now. Put the aloe vera in there? There's absolutely no way they would make you have to bring something here. You pour this elixir into the pit. Would it literally be that you have to time it? Like with jumping over it and making yourself fly up? I wouldn't be surprised. Do you like Battlespire, Lilia? Do you think it's good? Everyone else says it's bad. Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do! Doug! That is what you're supposed to do! You're supposed to jump in at the right time and it blows you up. This game was meant for me. This game is my density. As they say. I just get this game. I just get it, man. Okay. But you gotta time it perfectly. Doug. Wait a second. I can't believe it. Go. Okay. Alright. You are my density. I love this game now. I'm in love with this game. Everyone's been saying Battlespire's bad. Yeah. This was in a special time of rocket jumps and... You gotta be in the rocket jump era. Thanks, girl, tomorrow. Had fun with Battlespire? A true dungeon crawler and has controls that take time to get used to? Okay, well, I can handle that stuff. I like true dungeon crawlers, and I can handle bad controls. I've played this. Okay. Thanks for your opinion. I want to play it now. I think that the next RPG I want to play is Stonekeep, though. Stonekeep is supposed to be really good. I keep putting it off. You should play Stonekeep. Quoting Back to the Future. Is that what that's from? The density thing? Jumped. Literally what? Yeah, you're real. Awesome shirt. Thanks, Dr. Jacobs. Yeah, it's a parrot shirt. Rand Scott paid me 45,000 anime hugs to put it on for a while. Oh, who are you? Is that my sister?
Izara? What's wrong? Izara? What's happened to you? Snap out of it, Izara!
She's like, ooh, the necromancer.
What have you done to her, Nagasta?
Is Zara just another entry in the ledger of lost souls, Master Cyrus? She belongs to the great Lord Vile now.
What have you done to her?
She pledged her soul to this one in return for services, and since she had no immediate use, this one gifted her to Lord Vile.
What pledge? What service?
Clavicus Vile, a Daedra Lord.
Ago, pleading this one to help her free Prince Ator from the Soul Gem. The dim child had even brought the Soul Gem with her. This one told her the deed might be accomplished, but knowing the eagerness of a client, this one was quite candid about the high price of such services. In return for her soul, this one agreed to free her beloved Prince Ator. Perhaps you will count my fee too dear, but cannot the client misjudge the true value of his service?
Worm, if you will restore her to me now, I give you my word I will not allow myself to bring you harm.
Let's notice his cool beard.
That is quite impossible, of course. Her soul is long since delivered to Clavicus Vile, patron Daedra Lord, within whose distant realm your sister's soul now resides. This one admits to have been dilatory in his part of the bargain, for the prince's life force rests still within the Soul Gem. The very Soul Gem that adorns the amulet that you delivered to Lord Rigdon.
Oh, poo.
Ah, well, this one has ages ahead to fulfill the bargain, and it seems petty to deny Lord Rigdon the pleasure of wearing his defeated enemy's soul like a trinket, don't you think?
Worm, restore her now!
Stonekeep rules. Did I like Down in the Dumps better than this?
I will kill you more quickly
Maybe.
than you deserve, and just talk to Vile myself.
A Daedra Lord has my sister's soul.
Your sister serve as a walking, talking cautionary tale, Cyrus. Would you repeat her mistakes by trifling with this one?
I got this text is filling the screen.
To browbeat my lord, Vile into relinquishing your sister's soul. Surely consider this.
Vile is my business now. You have other things to worry about.
Really? What might conceivably trouble this one?
The question is, does your soul get caught in your own soul snare after you die, or does it just get to go straight to hell? Let me help you find out.
You fight him now? Oh, the booty. He's not a Daedra Lord, no, but Clavicus Vile is, and he's giving souls to a Daedra Lord. Necro battle. Excuse me. Down in the Dumps or this? Probably, I don't know, maybe this over Down in the Dumps. Down in the Dumps was a little rough. I think I might like this better than Down in the Dumps. Clavicus Vile's the Daedra Lord, and this guy's giving souls to him. I don't remember what this guy race is. Somebody in chat knows. It's like a Slurm or a Slurm. Hey, Metropolis. I got it at Ross Dress for Less. You like it? It's got a parrot on it. I love birds. I'm a big bird fan. They got the coughs. I'm okay, though. This game has good butts. Like, everything has a good butt. The gremlins. Hold on. Your sister. Okay, we use the we use this. I sucked up. Oh, it's like Zelda. We bounced the magic back at him. Oh, I hit my sister. Okay, we just gotta aim at him correctly. With this artifact. Did he dodge it? Oh. What's going on? What do I gotta hit with this? To like hit something else? They hit the altar? You can't hit him. What do I hit with the magic? Does that hurt him? Is that hurting him? $300,000 intro Stonekeep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. Slowed. That's correct. Oh, let me put this away. Oh, that was it. As soon as I stopped using it, he melted. And now I have to go examine Pig's sack? Yeah.
A dried out sack from a pig.
Okay, cool.
This canister looks to contain lich dust. Very rare.
Why don't we take it and sell it? No? It's got lich dust and a Daedra heart. It's just like Morrowind.
These hold great value.
Yeah, slowed. Am I okay? I'm okay. I don't know why I started coughing so much. I'm okay, though. Pick up, hit sap, spider's milk. Okay, but stop doing that. Spider's milk. Okay, we're getting some items here. Ectoplasm. Get some ectoplasm. And maybe... Why can't we get the pig sack and the lich dust? Hey, Kuzik. Yeah, this game's pretty sweet. I agree. Slodes aren't really part of that main Elder Scrolls continent. A salamander, a unicorn horn. It doesn't let you take any of the good stuff. But it does let you take... Amber? That's a color manager. A Spriggan's ear.
This piece of wood looks to be a Spriggan's ear. Strange to see one of these this far from the mainland.
Spriggan's ear. What about the unicorn horn?
This horn looks to be from a unicorn.
What do we do? How do we help our sister? We have to go get the Prince's Soul Stone from the castle.
Izara? What's wrong? Izara? What's happened to you? Snap out of it, Izara!
You alright? We got ectoplasm, spider's milk, hist sap. Okay, maybe we have to use this to wake her up. Or we have to get her soul back from Clavicus. Read this book.
This must be the...
Whoops. What did it say?
This must be the spell Nagasta used to reach Clavicus' vial. I need to use it if I'm gonna save Izara.
Oh man, no, I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls lore either, Jack Kunos. Hagar Grimer. Redeemed a rap about Slodes. They're mentioned in books. Slodes are mentioned in books. Keanu Reeves' movie about the unicorn horn? I'm not sure. You'd wear this shirt? Well, it's a pretty shirt. You'd be unique. The jacinth wakes the rising sun and snow blankets the grass, but night overtakes the midday sky and the gate is opened last. What's jacinth? What's jacinth? Gotta look that up. Jacinth? Jacinth. A reddish-orange gem. Night overtakes the midday sky. Oh, we can flip it around. You can also look at the back of it if you want. That's a pretty nice book. The jacinth opens the... So, orange... Reddish-orange gem. What can I actually... So, amber? Examine amber.
A piece of amber.
Okay. If the jacinth opens the what now? Orc's blood?
A piece of amber.
Can I use the orc's blood on this stuff? Or do you just look at this stuff? I didn't actually change my item.
It's orc's blood.
Okay, cool. Jacinth is red. Substitute or sublimate orc's blood with Spriggan's ear. Sublimate orc's blood with amber. Oh, damn. Okay, this is a puzz. Oh, you have to use these things. I can sublimate the spider's milk. Okay, I can sublimate these things I picked up. Red, yellow, blue, and green. Oh, man. Did I just sublimate accidentally? Oh, I sublimated. Oh no, I just sublimated.
This must be the spell Nagasta used to reach
The
Clavicus'
jacinth
vial.
wakes the rising sun and snow blankets the grass. The jacinth wakes the rising sun. So the amber in the yellow? I think the amber in the yellow. Spider's milk with amber.
It's already full.
So empty it out. I messed up. Drip it into the symbol. This is wrong.
Damn, better try something else.
Okay, try this again. Sublimate ectoplasm with... not the ectoplasm. Damn it. Switched my potion on me. It switched potions on me.
Damn.
Hey, Tracer Man. Tony says potato, Tracer Man? Okay. Oh no, it's waiting for it to minimize.
Oh, sorry. It's about that potato.
Nice, Tracer Man. Thanks for redeeming those points. Potato. You don't know what an Elder Scroll is. Me neither. Okay, it does reset it. Okay, so I think Jacinth in the Rising Sun. Rising Sun? Amber? Alright, let's see if this does anything correct.
Damn.
That was wrong? Why does it still say... The jacinth... The rising sun.
This must be the spell Nagasta
The Jacinth wakes the rising sun, and snow blankets the grass.
I need to use it if I'm going to save Azara.
So something white in the green, something amber in the yellow, white in the green, something dark in the midday sky, which is blue, and the gate is opened last. The rising sun would that be red then? Amber in the red? Oh. Amber is the color of your orc's blood. No, not that. Damn it. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Don't sublimate if you're allergic to sublimate.
Damn.
Sublime. There are magic scrolls kept in the tower. They only show up in one game. Oh, right. They are in Oblivion, right? Thank you, Tracer, man. Tony's free on HBO. That's a slam dunk. No, not the spiders. They keep switching the potions on me. Sorry. Calm down. I need to calm down.
Damn. Better try something else.
I've been through a lot today. Was red? Is it red in the... I think it should be yellow. Orc's blood mixture onto the symbol. Got it. Okay, so that was right. And the second one was snow blankets the grass. So unicorn horn could be snow. A Daedra heart, a salamander, or pig sack, lich dust. Snow blankets the grass. Saint's hair could be snow. Let me take all this away and just examine things.
Strands of saint's hair.
Snow blankets the grass. Snow could be anything. I'll just try multiple things. How about unicorn horn? Or something cold? Saint's hair or the unicorn horn? Let's see if it's unicorn horn. He does it again. And the midday sky. Something about the midday sky. The night overtakes the midday sky. This is dark. The Daedra heart is probably night. It's gotta be night, man. Let's go. Too easy. These puzzles are too easy. Can't hit me over the shirt. I can redeem muted shirt. Oh! Wait, where are we? Daedra... We're in Oblivion, I think. Where a Daedra lord lives. This is where a Daedra lives. What are we playing after this? Maybe Flight of the Amazon Queen or something else if I change my mind. Or Teen Agent. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with something no one's ever seen before, or Flight of the Amazon Queen. Oh, here's Clavicus Vial. And there's a dog. He's got a cool dog.
Well, I'm so glad you could come.
Is Oblivion ever really weird like this? My headphones are going through the buttons. He's got a dog, a cool dog.
Hand over her soul, Clavicus, or I'll retire you from the Pantheon.
Oh! Oh! Don't hurt me! Please!
Wait! Did you think the flask would protect you?
Oh, that's excellent!
It's not as offensive as some of the other voices.
Hero, Cyrus.
Nagasta was much more fun.
Oh, that dog.
He was very smart.
So cute.
And very scared of me.
What you're failing, fearless hero, is that you have no imagination. For example, have you any idea what I am doing with your sister's soul right now?
What's going on with the dog? He's changing into different animals. The dog was changing into a pig, a dragon, when we couldn't see him. Flight of the Amazon Queen's good. Yeah, I wanted to play it for a while. I've never played it. The Oblivion DLC where you go to the Isle of Madness. Oh, okay, it's like an Oblivion expansion. Close our eyes while I play Morrowind. Oh, what about Simon the Sorcerer 4? We could play that. But we should probably try to play something good. Oblivion's weird in general. I think I want to play it again. This game is pure gold. Agreed, Annoy Sumo. Leave her soul alone. What's up with the dog?
Nice dog.
Not a dog, of course. On sunny days, he likes being a dog. Or lots of other things. When he's like this, I think he's somewhere else. It's all quite significant, of course, but who knows what it means?
This part's cool. Is that me?
Interesting. I think he likes you, Cyrus.
How are we gonna get out of this one? Let's ask about Daedra. It's Todd Howard's normal voice.
So this is what the Daedra Lords do in their free time? Trade souls? Destroy lives? Loaf in the sun?
You poor, poor thing. All our time is free time. It's eternity, man. Don't you think that gets a bit tedious?
That's true.
It's the same thing over and over, so boring. But you, well, you kill your sister's husband, then let her lose her soul, then you come here and threaten to beat up the big, nasty Daedra Lord to get her back. Well, it's stupid and silly, but it's not boring.
Oh, we did kill our sister's husband? I didn't know that.
Whatever you're doing, stop it right now.
For what, Cyrus? What do you plan to do to me? You can't hurt me or anything here. Nothing happens here unless I let it happen.
What can we do? Threaten him?
Vile, I'm not here to chat.
He's got a yo-yo.
I'm here for my sister. And you're gonna give her to me, or I'm gonna tear you to pieces.
You must be a bit
yo-yoing.
sick. Take a little walk and think things over. Come back when you're ready to
There's the
talk
dog.
sense.
Take a walk. What do we have? Do we have anything that would even work on him? Any kind of interesting items? This flask supposedly won't work. Can we check out his house?
It's locked.
It's locked. We look around.
Let me know if you find something interesting, Cyrus.
He said something like,
Feel free to look around.
"You know what we're doing?
Cyrus.
What he's doing with my
Take your
sister's soul
time.
right now. He's doing something weird with it." Look over here. What could we give him? A bloody bandage?
Poking about, Cyrus. We're not on a treasure hunt here.
Okay. Not really finding anything. Try talking to him again. Let me save. A lot of save files. Oh, why'd I drink that?
My. That is truly vile.
I accidentally drank the sap. Talk to him again. There was one other conversation choice.
Give me my sister's soul.
Don't be so boring, Cyrus. I deserve some fun. You've spoiled my Nagasta. Now show me some fun.
Why are you doing this?
What do you want? Why are you doing this? Just for the fun of it?
A follower of my brother, Hermaeus Mora, once said, "The ultimate purpose of the Daedra Lords is to instruct and improve the generally deplorable character of mortals." Lovely sentiment. But in fact, I watch mortals and meddle now and then, purely for entertainment.
I want to hug that dog.
Nagaste this time has been a character of remarkable charm and complexity. But now you have eclipsed Nagaste, and I have high hopes for you. For example, you come all this way to rescue your sister's soul. Why? Yearning for a lost childhood? Pricks of conscience for abandoning your sister? A murderer's guilt?
I feel no guilt for killing Azara's husband, Vile. But running from the consequences, I'm not proud of that. And I'm not leaving her this time.
Yes, that incident is hard to explain, I agree. Poking that scoundrel through the chest and taking off like a spooked bunny?
Yes, I left. But Azara could always take care of herself. I just ran. I was young.
She's not taking care of herself now, is she? Ha! And did you judge she could take care of herself when you presumed to poke a knife through her husband's chest?
Vile, I don't care whether you're bored or lonely. This talk isn't getting us anywhere. Just tell me, what do you want?
I'm really sorry to lose Nagasta. He always had presents for me.
You like presents, eh?
Got to have presents. No presents, no fun. Sure wish I had a nice present. Hint, hint.
What present? Flask, gold, blood? The flask? The flask?
I'll give you this priceless flask from my sister's soul.
Oh, Cyrus, a present for me? You shouldn't have. But thank you. It's a unique addition to my justly famed collection of enchanted artifacts.
All right. You've got the flask. Give me my sister.
Cyrus, I didn't offer to make a trade. You gave me a present. I'm happy with my present, feeling generous. So, let's speak in earnest of your sister's soul.
Give nothing.
No presents for you, Sonny. I want my sister's soul, and I'm taking it.
You're bluffing, bull boring Cyrus. You can't take anything from me, and you know it. Either I give it to you, or you don't get it. Simple. And I don't give gifts when I'm bored.
What do you want? Give blood? Give gold? What do you want?
For the last time, Vile, what do you want?
Don't spoil the fun, Cyrus. You're supposed to figure it out. But here's a hint. I've got what you want, so...
My own soul? Wager my soul? How about wager? Trade or wager?
You're bored, Vile? Then let's play a game for my sister's soul. And to cover the wager, I'll offer my soul.
Very noble, Cyrus.
I lost my flask.
But do you know anything about the worth of a soul? For example, all the fun I'm having with your sister's soul right now, I'd hate to give that up.
Your name is well chosen, Vile. But I know the worth of my soul, and I'm ready to wager it against my sister's soul.
Is the yo-yo her soul?
Are you sure? You know, that thing I'm doing with your sister's soul right now? I'd love to do that little thing with your soul, too.
It's gotta be the yo-yo. Not scared, but ready. Not scared and ready.
You can't scare me, little man.
It's going good, Lars.
I bet my soul, and my word is my bond.
Pity. Even a dumb animal can understand fear, but you, Cyrus, sad. However, a poor game is better than none. Let's play then. For your sister's soul.
What kind of game are we gonna play?
There's a couple of things we need to get straight.
Nine-Man Morris.
Your soul's not worth a penny unless you know its value. Nagasta knew a soul's value, but you do not. So I have to explain
Slotting
it
puzzle.
to you. First, you think you lose, you die. And that's the end. It's not. You lose, you live, and your soul is mine. Just like your sister. And it goes on for a very long time. Understand?
Got it.
I understand.
Got it.
Let's just get on with it.
The main character gets as annoyed as everyone else playing.
Is mine, your will may defy me, but you do what I want.
It's fine.
You're here of your free will. So let me demonstrate. I'd like you to apologize for being so rude and to humbly beg my forgiveness.
Can I play Simon the Sorcerer again? Apologize or defy? I'll defy, of course. Cyrus would defy.
Lord Vile, I apologize for being so rude.
Oh, forces you to apologize.
Come on, Cyrus, don't fight it.
Humbly beg their forgiveness.
Think nothing of it, Cyrus. There, that was excellent. Now, won't it be fun if you lose your soul? Practice makes perfect, and you'll have plenty of time to practice.
Ready. Oh, a riddle.
And now that I have your complete attention, you're ready for your test.
Riddle.
But before we start, Cyrus,
Bitcoin souls.
oh.
You're talking to yourself, Vile. I'm ready. Let's go.
Good, good. Just checking. Just that a thinking man, a well-educated man, might have an unfair advantage in this test.
He likes to talk,
But
the Daedra
no,
Lord.
You're a hero, a man of action, right? So you probably won't recognize this old chestnut, taken straight from pulses to stars on the shoulders. Ready? Listen carefully. I won't repeat it.
Okay, won't repeat it.
Two doors. One leads to the loss of your soul. The other leads to the return of Azara's. Two guardians. One always lies. One always tells the truth.
One of these.
You can ask one of them just one question. Just one.
I'm gonna mod the game to put the parrot shirt. That would be great. I'd play it again if you could play it all with the parrot shirt. All right, it's the truth. It's the truth lie conundrum. Let's go into back to this one. It's the truth lie conundrum. So just ask this guy. Which door's correct? Which door's not correct? Which guard is lying? Are you the guard who lies? Is he the guard who lies? Is Clavicus Vile lying? Which door would Vile say is correct? Which door would the dog say is correct? Which door would the other say is correct? Do both doors lead to death? What is behind this door? What is behind the other door? You gotta ask him a question about himself. His voice... Yeah, that guy's voice is special. You think this game needs a remake? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Okay. Which door is correct? And if he tells me the other one, you don't really know anything. Which door is not correct? If he tells you that, you know, don't really find out. Which guard is lying? If he says, I'm lying, and you still don't really know. Or which guard is lying, I think is what you want to ask. Are you the guard who lies? Are you the guard who lies? Or which guard is lying? If he says, I am, and he's lying, it's the other one. I think this is what you want to ask. Which guard is lying?
Which guard is lying?
He is.
Which guard is lying? He is. If he's telling the truth, then he's the liar. If he's lying, then he's the liar, but he can't. He can't lie about that. He can't lie about being... He said he's the liar. If he's telling the truth, then that's the liar. If he's lying about him be the liar, then he's the liar. Wait, hold on. If he's lying about him being the liar, it's hard to solve this after a 7-hour stream of this game, and also got up at 2 a.m. If he's lying, then he's the liar. If he's lying, then he's the liar. And that would work. If he's telling the truth, then the other guy's the liar. I don't think we learned anything from that question. He can't... If he's lying, then he just said that he's the liar. If he's telling the truth, then the other... What did I ask? Which guard tells the truth? If he's lying, then he's the liar. If he's telling the truth... Which guard's telling the truth? He is. I think he's the liar. It's this one. We got it. First try.
Darn. See, Cyrus?
Aw, man.
Only you studied your lessons like a brother.
I know this puzzle. I just can't think right now.
Well,
If he's lying, then he's the liar. If he's telling the truth... I don't remember what question I asked. Alright, go through this one. I got it first try. And you gotta ask the right questions. You have to ask the right question. I think you actually have to ask the correct question. Yeah, I don't... Okay, we gotta ask a different question. I don't need any clues, though. I'll solve this on my own. Which door is correct? Which door is not correct? Which guard is lying? Which guard is lying? He's the guard who's lying. Right, I forgot what question I asked. Which guard is lying? He's lying. He can't be lying, because then he's the liar lying. He's lying. If he's lying, then he's telling the truth, and he lies. But if he's lying, then he's lying, that he's the other lying liar, and he's the liar, he's lying. Which guard is lying?
Which guard is lying?
He is.
First try.
Darn.
What? What's this broken? You get a duh. You got a duh. It's a nice Redguard shirt. Yeah, it is. Are you the guard who lies?
Are you the guard who lies?
No.
Are you the guard who lies? No, I'm the guard who tells the truth. No, I'm the guard who tells the truth. So he's telling the truth. So he's the one who tells the truth. Got it. First try.
Darn.
Ask them how cool my parrot shirt is. Are you the guard who lies? No. Okay, if he's telling the truth, then he's not the guard who lies. If he's lying, no. No. I think that's the right one. My mind doesn't work right now. Are you the guard who lies?
Are you the guard who lies?
No.
No. If he's telling the truth, no. He's the guard who lies. I'm telling the truth. If he's lying, no, I'm not the guard who lies. And he's lying. I gotta ask him another question.
Just one.
I think you gotta ask a different question. The one question thing is a little different. Is he the guard who lies? Maybe it's a trick to it.
Yes.
He is the guard who lies. If he's telling the truth, then he's the liar. If he's lying... Oh. Got it.
Darn. See, Cyrus?
Yeah, you gotta select the right question. I know it's not broken. I'm kidding. It's a joke. We joke on this channel. Is Clavicus Vile lying? Which door would Vile say is correct? We joke on this channel like Zen. I know it's not broken. Which door would Vile say is correct? Which door would the dog say is correct? Which door would the others say is correct? Which door would the others say is correct? Do both doors lead to death?
Do both doors lead to death?
Yes.
Yes, both doors lead to death.
One lie, and one tells the truth.
Both doors lead to death? Is there another door somewhere else? Vanen, thank you for the sub. 11 months. Thanks for helping support the channel.
Bother poking
Appreciate
about,
that.
Cyrus. We're not on a treasure hunt.
Thank you very much, Vanen. Oh, parrot shirt time's over. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't need any hints or backseating for this. Let me try to figure it out, especially if there's a trick to it. Don't even give any hints, because you might give away the whole puzzle. Anybody talking? Anybody talking in chat? There could be another trick to it. I mean, it is like a Daedra Lord.
Haven't found any souls left lying about?
Definitely don't even give any clues. I don't need any clues or anything.
Oh,
We play games blind on this
over
channel.
here. I'm over here.
With no hints until I ask. Maybe I have to go in the other direction. Another direction?
Darn.
No. Okay, let me think about this some more. Sorry. I mean, we could try asking the other guard the other question, but it's like safe scumming it though. So I wanted to try to do it the way you have to play it, like without safe scumming.
Do both doors lead to death?
No.
One door works, so you just have to ask the correct question. I know there's a way to, like, there's a question you can ask to determine which door's correct. I just have to ask it. Which door's correct? Which door is not correct? Which guard is lying? Are you the guard who lies? Is he the guard who lies? What's behind this door? Behind the other door? It's one of these, but am I thinking about it wrong? Which door would the others say is correct?
Which door would the other one say is correct?
The left door.
Okay, he would say the left door is correct. If he's lying, the other one would say the right door is correct. If he's telling the truth, the other one would say the left door is correct. Okay, I think this is the one. If he's telling the truth, he's a truth teller. And the other one would say the left door is correct and he's lying, which means the right door is correct. If he's telling the truth, the other one would say he's the truth teller, and the other one would say the left door is correct, which means the right door is correct. If he's lying, the other one would say the right door is correct, and then the right door is correct. So the right door is correct. Slam dunk.
Blockhead after all. But I don't think you've seen the last of me, Cyrus. I've got my eye on you.
Thank you, Paranoid.
And playing games with Clarence Smile, Cyrus, is just like breathing. Once you get in the habit,
I actually was allowed to solve it.
Hard to stop. Be lucky, Cyrus. Until we meet again.
But did I lose my flask, and do I still need it? Oh, another cutscene. Another really loud cutscene. For some reason, the volume's really loud in the cutscenes. It was first try too. I liked him. He was one of the coolest parts of the game so far. I can hear it just fine. The earphone's this far away. He looks like a blow-up doll. Whoa. Don't blast me with that, bro.
Where am I?
You are safe, Azara.
Is it you?
I'm afraid so.
Where's Nagasta? Is he dead? Where's the soldier?
Azara,
I have to get back to the League.
But...
what have I done?
Azara!
She doesn't even stop to talk to you for a little bit. Does she even have a weapon or anything? How's she gonna get past the zombies?
Are you coming or not?
She had bouncy, pointy... Penitent man shall pass.
Caught up already, have you?
Did we go back together?
Shut up. Azara.
Do you plan to stay this time?
Yes.
Because you could run again.
Yes.
It wasn't your war then.
No.
And it's not your war now.
No.
And if you expect anything more than that right now, you can go to hell.
That's just great, Izara.
Don't give me that. Even if we still had the soldier and we'd be in the same place, you'd still be hiding in this cave and Rickton would still be in our prince's palace.
There's a difference between hiding from the Empire and biding our time.
We're losing time.
You lost the soul gem. What now, girl?
I know where it is.
Yeah, huh?
Rickton has the soul gem.
You've seen him with it?
I gave it to him.
Oops.
I didn't know what it was. The necromancer had it fashioned into an amulet, a gift for the governor. He needed someone to deliver it. I did, thinking I could somehow get to you.
My heart just broke. Yours too?
1,000,000 pieces.
We'll just have to get it back.
We'll be killed as soon as we step onto the shore.
Cyrus is right.
What's the point of being condemned as rebels in arms if we never take up those arms against the Empire?
We?
I tell you, Basil, and hear me well, whether you like it or not, I'm in this now until the end.
I'm not sending my men to Strosmakai. Soul Gem lost or no, Hammerfell needs us alive.
What good are you, Basil, if you do nothing?
The game's not over.
Are you afraid of shedding a little blood?
Here it comes.
You speak grandly of spending blood that is not your own, sire. As for the League, we do what we can, even in hiding. We're pirates, man. The purest form of sedition. To thieves, snares, slit the throat unbeheld. The ever-resident thorns, keeping all sides at guard, alleviating every inertia with our own. Our raids force the Emperor to garrison Strosmakai and tie up ships and men here. And our piracy hits Richten where it counts, in his gold purse. If he doesn't squeeze this province for the profits the Emperor demands, his head...
What are we getting into here? What are we talking about?
Dragon, Basil. Because that's the thing you really fear, isn't it? The Battle of Strosmakai hung in the balance until the governor called in his dragon, right?
Well, there's that too.
I'll take care of the dragon.
Big man.
Can I feel your muscle?
Richten probably has the dragon guarding the Soul Gem in the palace treasure vaults.
Where are they?
You can enter them through the catacombs, but you need the key.
Where'd you get this?
The prince and your sister were good friends, Cyrus. The treasure vaults were to be her jewelry chamber.
I've had enough of your chatter, Basil. I'm going to find the gem, and then I'll find somebody who'll bring the prince back. When that's done, should I tell him to expect your aid or not?
I expect you'll have just as much success as your sister had, Cyrus. You can hardly do any worse.
I'll go with you.
2 weeks still. Look, I've done well enough to this point. I can finish this. For you.
For Hammerfell.
Fine, for Hammerfell. When I have the soul gem and somebody that can break its magic, what should I do?
Send us the signal and we'll meet at the temple. Brother Niddle has the Tor's body hidden there.
Redguard! When you have the prince, you have his men.
It's long cutscenes.
I should help you.
You're too well known on the island. The Imperial...
I can handle them.
And you will, after the temple. I won't fail you.
Hey, Biff.
Not like last
Nice,
time.
Biff.
Look, let's get this straight. You murdered my husband and ran away. On one day, you robbed me of the 2 people I loved and trusted most in the world. Hakan was not much of a husband, but you were not, and you are not fit to judge him. Nor am I fit to judge you. You're guilty of gods know how many crimes and cruelties, not the least of all what you've done to your own flesh and blood. But whatever harm you've done to me, I forgive you. You're my blood and younger brother, and I can do no less. But if you trifle with the affairs of the League, and with the fate of Hammerfell and her people, then run away like you did last time, I will find you.
This looks so weird.
You are a charming, vain, self-absorbed child, never thinking of anyone but yourself and your own profit.
Chatter, chatter,
But if you
Basil,
take up
chatter.
this thing, you will see
Chatter,
it through
chatter,
to the
chatter.
end, or I will kill
Got it.
you.
Got it. Okay.
I am going to find
All right.
that soul gem, and I will get your prince back. Izara, I know what you think of me. I'm not proud of what
Quarreling
I've been,
between brother and sister.
Something
Okay.
is happening here, and I don't.
She's
really,
our sister.
I don't really know what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Then don't say anything. I'm not interested in your words, Cyrus. It's enough to have you here. I just have to believe that you'll stay when I need you.
I will finish this.
Alright. We gotta go take down a dragon now. We're gonna fight a dragon? How are we gonna kill a dragon? I hope I didn't have to give away that... I hope I didn't need that flask. Did I give it away? I gave away that flask. That was probably okay, right? I hope I'm not dead-ended. What if this game dead-ends you if you give away that flask? Well, we have a save. We should probably look that up to make sure we don't need that flask, right? Okay. Go up. Go to catacombs again. Oh no, we have to go back to those catacombs with the lava, the pizza cheese, and the pepperoni. The cutscenes are very, like, chitter-chattery, yeah. Oh no, the guards. Are the guards still after me here? Just stop murdering my husbands, okay? And everything will be cool. So, I'm going into the catacombs now, right? Let me make sure we don't need that flask anymore. If I can, somehow. I don't know how I could. I can look up the part with the Daedra Lord. The Daedra Lord. Let's see. Say anything about the flask? He takes it as a okay, I think you can give away the flask. It's okay, it says here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Pizza is good. Pizza is good. I enjoyed playing this game today. We'll finish this tomorrow. Whoops, what did I do? We'll finish this tomorrow. I just saved the game, right? Sorry about all this switching. This game runs weird. Hey, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, this game is dope. It's true. It's a really good, really good game. We'll finish it tomorrow, though. We can't finish it today. We'll call it a stream for the day. It's 4:30. We started at 9 a.m. We'll call it a day for the day. And we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll see. Whoops, not that. We'll see how much time it'll take tomorrow. Scylla said a few hours, possibly. And then we'll start something new after that, after this tomorrow. It's great if you don't have to play it. I mean, I'm still enjoying it. Hey, Shunt. Yeah, the skeletal, the animation isn't bad, but the models are really weird looking. I think they were figuring this out back then. People were trying to figure out their own models and modeling and texturing. It was 98. It doesn't seem that early, but maybe, you know, just don't remember. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Anwa. Cyrus has Cyrus is pretty hard. Cyrus is like, Dragon, I'll kill it. Daedra Lord, kill it. Necromancer, kill it. I'll kill it. I'll kill your whole palace full of guards. He's just always like, I'll do it. He's real hardcore Mighty Morphin. Anwa, Stabby, Guinea, Paranoid, Lilia, thank you. Banimation, thank you everyone for supporting the channel. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Here's my socials in the chat. You can throw a follow on the Twitter and everywhere else. Okay? I will allow you to do that. And we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Finish this up tomorrow. Start a new game. We should have time. It's the left door. Draconos? No, it was the right door. The right door was the right, correct door. Let's write someone and get out of here. Digi, Franken, Swizzle, Bumtrip, Ben, Dog, Resin, Girl. Thank you for that raid. Vicky. Glad it's been mildly entertaining. The texturing's better than Simon the Sorcerer 3D. Yeah, with the vertices. I think that went wrong in Simon the Sorcerer 3D. Bomb Burst, Karif, 430. What is that song? Bomb Burst, Felaheen, Quick Save, Prax, Paranoid, Grim Fandango, Digi, Reverse Cowgirl, Biff, Mr. Looker, Biff. Hope you enjoy the Madrinas. Thanks for supporting the channel through Madrinas. See, who should we raid? We could raid a tough one. This is a tough one. Have we ever raided Nalvara? Let's raid her. She's cool. She's the most hardcore streamer on Twitch. She plays Lemmings and finishes it. Let's raid Nalvara. All right. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Nicholas, Luna, everyone. Thank you. Goes ahead of Navarre. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.